Hello.
Hello.
What is going on?
Mario.
Oh, yeah, it is Mario. That's what it is.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be Gelatine anymore. Hold on.
Oh, I think I missed Gelatine.
I'm still here. Don't worry. Okay. Now I'm Trinitine. I'm saved.
Okay. Hi, Xeneric.
Welcome. Welcome.
I don't know how to get rid of this game overlay thing. Whatever. Anyway. Hey guys. I forgot I started the stream. Okay, yeah, I'm playing Mario 64.
Bro, forgot I was streaming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey everyone.
Hi.
Is this B4414?
This is B3364.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Give me a second.
For once, I won't have to leave halfway through.
Uh-huh.
Hey, where is everyone? Oh, there's Derpy Doofus. Thank God. I was getting worried.
Hi! I gotta go, like, pretty soon. But I'm saying hello, derpadon stream. Hello, derpadon nation.
Singular moment. Let me put on Do Not Disturb. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, I was hearing pings in the stream.
It's
Hello, Avicon.
I did not.
Avicon, carry on my legacy. Bye bye.
Oh, Derpy Doofus, no!
I just got here.
Hey, everyone.
this is
This is a little bit of a sleeper stream.
No.
Oh.
Bro, what is this camera?
So wait, what actually is B3363 or whatever? B3363.
It's like a Mario ROM hack. Except there's like 460 stars, I believe.
Dang.
And first you gotta
And
learn
you just go around it. You just go around in the castle. It's like a big confusing mess. Intentionally, it's cool.
Is it kind of like myhouse.wad?
It is. I would say, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm getting those controls.
I wouldn't be surprised if my house was kind of inspired by the same gameplay, general gameplay style of B313. Not to claim where the inspiration.
Right. You might hear background audio.
What's happening?
My house has become an area for babysitting.
Derpadon's playing Mario.
The Mario.
Mario.
All right,
Why is it not 44444444444?
Well, it's B4414. Like
It's B444 because the name of the ROM hack is B33333, but we already did 33333, so we had to do B4444.
I see.
Why is the hike?
It's kind of clever. Kind of clever.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start reading chat now.
My chat won't even load.
See someone sent a message 44444444444. Trick
Four?
Sigma. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. I've been quoting the "oh, okay" from ITFA a lot. It's infected.
It's a good sound bite. I was very happy when I found that.
I saw a comment. I saw someone say something in the stream, and it didn't go through moderation, but it was really funny. I can't say what it was though.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
No,
B&1?
I'm just now actually
advertised
seeing
for the
the
title
stream.
just to be fours. Yeah, this is the fourth stream of the stream arc, so don't worry about it. Everyone is saying chicken claw.
I'm sorry, math guy. I'm sorry we
Chicken
betrayed your
coffee.
trust, math guy.
Someone asked Derpadon, what's your favorite Boldy James album? Who is that?
I don't know the names of the albums like that, but like the music's cool.
I'm gonna turn my volume down. I feel like I'm a bit loud.
Oh, I didn't know I could jump so. Okay. I didn't know I could jump so far.
Oh. Oh, that's death. Oh. Oh no.
Are you watching like the
Aww.
delayed stream?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are. You're not
So
streaming
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I'm a genius.
Hey, Derpadon, can you turn my volume down if you click back into Discord? Because I
yeah.
feel like I'm a bit loud.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sorry,
Let me
honestly,
see how
yeah,
loud
so-
I am real quick.
Oh no.
I think everyone else is
Everyone's
like
at like
decently.
200 for me.
I'm very loud.
I cannot tell.
That's
how
probably
loud I
better,
am.
yeah.
I'm a good audio. I'm a good audio level, to be honest. I think 200 is a perfect volume for me.
Okay, there, that's better.
I made macaroni and cheese today, and I put
Okay.
cheese
Oh.
in it, like
Microphone
shredded cheese,
off.
and it made it really
Oh,
bad.
delicious. Oh, I actually like shredded cheese though. It's good.
I don't
What
know,
kind
it
of
made it,
shredded
like-
cheese?
It was like it made it very like bitter almost. Like I think the cheese was bad.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh, that's probably not a good thing,
There might have been mold in it. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention.
dude.
Yeah, you should not eat molds. This is not good for you. Don't do that.
Someone donated $2 and said, "Wahoo!"
Hey,
IFF's here.
Yo, Trinitine, what's good?
Zerbotronic.
Hi,
Oh,
Hey,
I-
IFAF.
Someone says, "Hi Derpy,
Bruh.
hi Derpadon, hi
Yeah,
Epicon,
Trinity,
hi Don, hi
He's-
Derpy
he said
Doofus,
that.
hi Trinity,
Hi.
hi Trinity, hey IFAF, IFAF, IFAF,
You can't. He can't hear you because I have headphones on.
IFAF,
I can hear it through the stream.
Bruh.
IFAF.
It's a delayed
I- Wait, stream. You should watch Oak episodes 1 and 2 on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Derpadon,
do
you
that.
are not about. You are
OAC.
not about to survive the second part.
OAC Object Show or OAC
Oh, you're
IFAF
washed.
on YouTube, and watch.
It's really
Oak.
good though.
Sweet. That was
Type in
the-
OAC on YouTube search engine,
Wait.
Google.
You're washed,
Is this- is this-
Derpadon.
Is this where I gotta do
No
save states?
problem.
I don't think you have the moves to get through here efficiently. Anyways, you're just gonna die.
Are you saying I'm bad
Oh
at
man.
this game?
I'm saying Mario is bad at the start of the game. Like he doesn't have all his moves.
Oh,
Try to long jump, you can't.
Why is someone saying ITFA
what?
2 leaks are crazy? What?
ITFA
How
2
did I
leaks
just-
are crazy.
I told you were gonna die.
how?
You just die.
Was
The timer.
Oh, the time. Oh my god. Okay, great. I gotta go all the way back up to get this. Bruh.
Star. We had two
Cool Beans
donations. One
donated
was
$2
okay.
saying, "Aw sweet." Oh, sorry. Were you gonna say that? My fault.
well, there's just one before. There's €2 from SDU saying this is a weird looking SRB2 mod. Not gonna lie.
That's
And
real.
now you can read the other one.
Yeah. Cool Beans donated $2 saying, "Aw sweet dances." Oh, it's like, "Aw sweet dances on piano." Yeah.
They were calling me the new unhinged because I'm on the stream,
What?
not in
Unhinged
not
was
in
a
stream
crazy-
chat. What's wrong? I'm
Sweet.
just here.
Dances on the piano.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't really know what flint and clock means, but
Oh,
It's
we're not
Flint
doing
and
this again.
steel.
No, we're not doing flint and steel, flint and meal again. Bro.
oh, okay, that's what it is.
Flint and meal, flint and meal, flint and meal.
I've kind of like done this thing where I've like closed my mind off from every Minecraft movie reference possible, so I just kind of like I hear it and it
Don't
just
even
sort
know how
of
that's
goes
possible.
through one ear out the other. I don't know either. It just happens. Trinitine, is Mario disguised as Girl Mario, Girl Mario, Girl Mario? I do not
What
know.
does that mean?
I'm
I
glad
don't
you
know.
just said nothing. It's
just
Bro,
words.
just type in
Girl
anything.
Mario,
It's just
Mario.
words. Like, I don't know.
Go Mario.
I genuinely don't know.
This is tough,
Oh,
bro.
no. I recognize this. Guys, I have a theory. Derpadon owns all the channels on his playlist. I've seen this guy comment on other videos in the past, and it's just the most unhinged theories I've ever heard in my entire life.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I made it through. I just gotta get to the
Nice.
top of the. Ugh.
You have so many seconds. You gotta hurry.
Oh right, I forgot.
Go, go, go!
My aunt's dog is snooping around right now.
Nice.
Doggy.
Are you
This stream
serious?
is like way less active as the other ones. Like the other ones.
I mean,
you-
Derpadon, you had no chance of beating it. I'll be real
That's
with
fair.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to beat it?
you. Don't have the moves yet.
How do I get the moves?
You have to get red stuff. Okay, this is a really mean thing that the game does. Sometimes it'll spawn you in like a room. That specific room, it'll spawn you if you play at night, and you can't get out. So
Bruh,
Oh.
so I'm
Wait,
soft locks.
go in the castle. Go in the castle. Just look. Go in the castle.
Okay.
wait. So
Or
it's
you might be already
nighttime
be in it. I
in-game
don't know, I
because
could
it's
stream it
nighttime in
delayed.
real life.
It might just be dark.
Okay, here,
I'm not
hold
sure,
on.
though.
I'll
I'm not
live
an expert
stream
on this
and
hack.
things
No,
will
no,
be
the game does track real life time. Also, what?
Oh, wow.
That
It's crazy.
there.
should not be happening. You got lucky.
Guys, I have a theory. What if the title is a code for a cipher on the end of ITFT9?
Oh my god.
Why are you right? Why are you right?
Please stop making theories, dude.
Wait a
Just
minute.
stop,
Wait a minute.
okay? You've done enough already.
you can hit the start button and hit A to fast travel back to the normal lobby if you want.
Oh my days. Okay. Aided fast
Just, I
travel.
can't take this guy and his convoluted and like somehow like cynical and like unheard of theories. I can't take it anymore. I've seen
ITFT
comments
is an
everywhere
art.
on, like,
Is this
other
the only
ITFT
road?
episodes.
I keep
No,
going
you're not.
Mario.
This is not. I'm kind of surprised it happened to you twice.
Someone
It's
said
not really
they're trying to
never
make them
happened
stop because
before.
they're right.
So should I? I'm gonna.
Just hit enter and hit A because you can't get out any other way.
Thing is, I'm not using.
I don't know where your A key
Yeah.
is, but it should be the jump button.
Oh, jump. Okay. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Okay, so now you're in the normal lobby, so you can just go through the normal stuff.
Okay. That was weird. Wait.
Oh,
$2.
2 donations.
Am
Wow.
I gonna get?
$2
Go ahead.
on clock fan. Ring a ling 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 ling.
So maybe Stopstein got eliminated and the shrimp.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Thank you, Tangle.
The strip laughs.
The
The strip is
strip.
crazy because he laughs.
this is what we were trying to hint at. Every single time Derpadon would say because I didn't laugh, this was what we were trying to like nudge you guys in the right direction to make this theory.
The Tangled one also donated $2. Saying so maybe Stop Sign got. Oh yeah, you read that. Sorry, my fault. You already read that. my
Yeah.
fault.
Is that okay?
Mario? I was Mario once. They put okay. Good
Okay.
one.
Anyway.
Yeah, okay. In a pasta room. Okay.
Okay. This is liminal.
So,
Wait.
anything new, chat?
Oh my gosh, dude, you can't be fumbling at the slide.
Okay, I was trying to do.
Oh, hi, Casey.
Hello,
Thank you.
Casey.
Mario?
People are watching me suck at this
Mario?
game.
It's Mario time.
It's like evil Mario.
This is the cursed Mario that I remember. You've gathered an audience.
It is. I definitely think it's a larger audience because it's late at night.
Super Mario Fever Dream.
Wait, that's not Casey.
Yeah, that's
What?
basically what this game is.
The high platinum comment.
What do you
Platinum.
Who said Casey?
Well, Casey,
It took you long enough to notice I was here, but
Bubbling Batoon donated $10.
Alright,
We
I
have
can't even
the
blame you
and
for
we
that.
have
That was just
all
not
we
right.
need is
That's
this.
not right.
Yes, I spent 10 doubloons to say this. Okay, that's great.
Oh, what I do?
Okay,
I
that's
just got
Casey.
here. What I do?
Yeah, that's Casey.
it's gonna be one of these nights,
I'm
isn't it?
playing Mario.
Kind of.
Okay.
Cal?
Oh, Derpadon.
No!
Okay. Hello.
Hi,
You're
Cal.
playing Mario with an asterisk.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Cal.
Soda.
Hello.
Okay,
Oh,
soda?
It's
And-
getting full now.
again.
Now I have captive audience.
Other soda. By the way, derpadon. The $10 donation made me think about something that was happening earlier. Does the thing that orange vase one have a name? Because the dog is and the cat is or the tiger is the.
That's not a
Could
question for
probably answer
Derpadon, that's a question for me, and I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I forgot.
I got a star by doing nothing.
I guess it would also be they would both be I guess.
Two.
Power
What
Star.
if instead of being it was like as in like UH like guys?
It's time for
Who keeps spamming?
What time is it? Materializes watch just to check it.
Who the heck keeps spamming clock?
watch. I know that one.
It's time for our.
Don Lemon Loser called
It's
you a bad
time-
word.
Time for our.
What?
Okay, I'll beat the
Why?
slide this time.
Why are they mean to
I
me?
used to beat the Yoshis
Please don't
on
fail the slide 3 times in a row, man.
it. Yeah, I know. It'd be really sad.
I believe in you, I just...
No, I know nothing
You
about
gotta- you
this
gotta lock in.
game in particular, and every time I ask someone, they just
Oh my
respond with a
gosh,
smiley
man.
face.
Oh, Jack and Jellyfy commented in the chat.
What?
The real Jack and Jellyfy.
Yeah,
it's
that's
the
real.
real one.
Jack
Yeah,
is
the real one.
one.
Yeah, the real one.
Ooh, Jack and Jelly Bread.
Thank goodness.
You can...
Jelly
Okay,
bread.
there's an oversight in this game. You're supposed to be able to hit the L button, I think, to be Luigi out here in the courtyard, but, like, you can't at night.
Wait,
Okay.
so Luigi
I'm
L
glad
is
that
real?
The entire game
Yeah, L
different
is
at
real. You can
nighttime
just
for
play
some
as
reason.
him, like, if you hit a button. It's pretty cool.
Because it's cool.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah, I think it's just really funny that the game just plays completely different at night. It's just like.
Yeah, no, it does. There's, like, jump scares at night. So
The day-night
careful.
sequence.
Oh my god.
There's, like, jumps.
Oh no, jump scares in my N64 video game. My legally obtained N64 cartridge.
No, I found this in my dumpster.
Yeah.
Oh, like from Sheriff Domestics. Because they found that in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Is this what they mean when they say that every copy is Okay, someone left. Is this what they mean by every copy is personalized?
I think that's exactly what this is. based
Yes.
on.
Hey, Soda, I was like, who said Sheriff
Wait a minute,
Domestic?
wait a
And then I
minute, wait a minute.
realized-
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
man!
Okay, you know
Throwing.
what? Look, hey,
You're
hey.
throwing.
Alright, go do a different
Is
level.
the UI changing?
You can't keep doing it.
Yeah, it just keeps changing. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Hey, what? This...
Go to the one door. I think the one door is like
My
Womp's
trickery.
Fortress.
Wait,
I'm like,
really?
it's the Tall Town Mountain slide. How are you doing this?
I know! It's not that hard.
No, it's.
They made it easier because
Someone
they
donated
took out the
$2
instant death
said,
too.
You the
Okay,
crap keeps spamming clock
It's
to it.
Womp's.
Okay.
Womp's Fortress, but the background's not rendered.
Buddy.
It's dark. They just darkened it because it's nighttime.
Mom's 5, Tris.
Oh.
I love how, rather than actually making a nighttime setting, they just removed the background.
No, it is. It is still
Oh wait, no,
there.
never mind.
It's
There is a
just-
background. Never mind.
Yeah, it's still there. It's just like very dark.
Yay.
It looks weird.
Womp's 5,
Very
Tris.
Good one.
Can
Hey.
you do Owless? Aw.
Wait, Mario
Hey,
can take fall
Derpadon,
damage?
you know there's a one up behind. If you hit the walls, there's a one up
How do I hit the wall again?
Is
down
it?
on the bottom.
Me!
Oh.
Hi, dog!
You have to
Hello.
jump off the. You have to jump off this platform.
Oh, I gotta do more. Okay.
No, you had to, no. It's still on the tower, just down, like farther down on the tower.
Okay.
Oh, dog. Hello.
Yeah, I know. I fell all the way down, so I gotta go back up.
Yeah, go back up.
Someone asked in chat, Don like Pokemon? I don't
Don like
know if that's a question or statement,
what?
but
I think it's
So you
well,
can
I
just-
do
you can-
like
you can
Pokemon,
punch
but
the-
I'm
punch
not
the
named
things.
after Dawn from Pokemon.
That's not a one up.
oh,
That
that's
is not a
Just
one-up.
Straight up star. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. Sorry. Hold on.
That is not a one up.
Someone asked Casey and Dawn,
Accidentally
how would you
levels
both
up.
feel if you have cheerleading pom-poms for hands? What does that mean?
Oh, wait,
And
wait,
why
I was-
to me and Casey specifically?
No, wait. I wasn't paying attention.
Oddly
Repeat
specific.
that. I'm eating tacos.
Oh, nice.
Someone
love
asked
tacos.
Casey and Dawn, how would you both feel if you have cheerleading pom-poms for hands? I don't know what that means, and
I
why
use them
us?
to beat up
They're
Dawn
basically
because I hate
asking,
them
what if
on a
you were
personal
Orcorio?
level.
No, why do you hate me?
What if you were
Casey,
Orcorio?
Let's go.
Oh, actually, I do like Oricorio Millie. Is it Millie? I have to go check that.
I like Minecraft.
You
And
know what?
I do
Never
like
back down,
Minecraft.
never back down, never what?
Mario.
No, never back
Dies.
Millie.
Always back down, always what?
Never,
Okay, yeah,
Always
Millie
give up,
style
never-
is
never work for anything,
pom
never do
pom
what.
style.
You know what?
I do like
See,
the
I do like
pom-poms.
Pokemon.
The pom-poms are
I
cute.
think this is...
My hair is getting in my mouth. This
You
is
just-
awful.
Are you quitting out?
No, I want to... if I press save state, will that save my state?
Hi, Stuck Guy.
You filthy quitter.
Yeah, it
Good
like it'll
job.
save where you are.
Okay, I won't do that. I need to play this game fair.
What is with the chat?
You need to play the game array.
You really need
Pom
safe
pom
states. You
hand.
can just use safe states.
You know, Alt F4 gives you a free mushroom.
There's no mushrooms in this game.
No,
Except
no,
for
no.
you go.
I think
You gotta
maybe Mario
trust me.
took a few too many before starting.
He's trying to
Yeah,
overcompensate.
I-
Oh my god! Wait.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, invisible!
Aw.
Oh.
I'm...
Me on the invisible wall.
Let's do a different route. Maybe the slide isn't for me.
Maybe this time it'll work.
No, maybe the slide just isn't for me.
yeah, it isn't. Get the penguin.
Hey, gosh.
Grab him. Punch him. Okay, if you punch near him, you will grab him.
Okay, let's.
Okay.
This is painful from Cheesy Mayo 102 for $2. I agree. This is
I agree.
At Rot Nation Productions, I am not a woman.
ITZ!
Someone asks, is ITFA series gonna be an actual series? Like, is it gonna have more episodes? We don't know.
I haven't decided yet.
Haven't decided yet.
Answer probably until further notice.
Oh, come here.
Answer is there's
Pass.
a perfect
Come here. Oh, my
either not being a series or it being a series. It's a 50-50 chance. So
And
there you
and
go.
honestly, just because if I decide to do a second episode doesn't even mean I'm gonna do a third episode. It just means I want to do a second episode.
You
guess
heard
I'm
it
not
here.
picking up the penguin.
Fun.
Who said that?
They joined. Hi,
There is
Varsity.
a non-zero chance that ITFTA episode 2 will come out. However, it is a non-zero and could be incredibly low and incredibly high. We do not know.
It may
There is a
not,
100%
definitely,
chance.
possibly,
Stop,
definitely
man.
not, unlikely
Okay,
to
well you
release.
just made it go off the edge and now it's dead. So
Yeah, I don't think
Killed
that
it,
people want
Derpadon. That you did that.
you know what? You can probably find it. I was joking. Probably
Bro.
over there somewhere.
Can y'all let me know when you're doing these streams? Because, like, I literally just checked my Discord just now and I'm just like, what? Wait, what?
Okay, but
Yeah,
Let's do a double check. What?
Like, can y'all, like,
No,
maybe
no, you guys
prompt
don't
me?
understand. Derpadon started streaming alone in the VC, and I was like the first one to join. I was just like, what is happening? Like, why are you just streaming alone right now?
Why are you
No,
just
I'm gonna do it, but he
No
didn't
message,
say when he was
no.
gonna do it.
No.
Like,
Why are
literally
you
no
streaming?
warning.
Yeah.
You're just like, here.
Kinda funny.
Why are you just streaming? Yes.
What just hurt me?
Cold water?
Why
The
is
ice.
the... Okay.
The ice is like the ice is lava. Okay.
Maybe it's like Hazy Maze smog.
Yeah, I guess.
The ice is
Easy.
lava. So don't go on there.
There's nothing. There's nothing down here.
Someone says
There's
keep
nothing.
sleeping
Yeah,
with
don't
Paul.
bother
I
with
don't know.
this. This is nothing.
So is this like Super Mario Liminal Space, Super Liminal Space 64?
Super
Kinda.
Liminal
Yeah,
Space
kinda.
64.
Oh, yeah. But. I
That
was
was
gonna say,
not there before.
I was gonna say, what? Why did that randomly appear?
Ah, I didn't take my meds again.
Ah,
Also-
the pipe.
If you're wondering why I'm using like the worst mic possible, it's because I don't want to use my regular mic right now.
Understandable.
I literally do not want to use my regular mic.
Yeah.
You're pink. That's not.
Someone
Plus, this
asked
one's-
Derpadon, make Clock do a Mario impression.
It's a real
What?
Mario.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
That was really-
expecting.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that was really.
It's me, Mario. Yahoo!
I could do one right now, but it's like gonna be really shitty. Hang on. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Lemon Loser
Hey,
asks,
hey, Charles,
Casey
our
and Don,
impressionists
can
are
you have
here.
a career in snowboarding?
No, I live in the opposite of snow.
I live in nowhere.
Oh,
I
yesterday
do
for
not
some
live in the
reason,
snow. I'm pretty
in
grateful.
the middle
I
of
do.
April.
This is
Yeah, there's no snow.
Hi, Wood. I see you in chat.
Bubbling Buffoon donated another $5 saying, it's time for it's time for it's time for this. What if it's time for is it? The time is. Also, I think ITFA would be cool YouTube short series.
My
don't
English
think-
teacher's
I
rolling her
haven't
grade
had
right
a
That's
now.
not
reading
anything.
I don't think
It's
I'm
time for this. More like it's time for that.
I can
I
feel
don't
my
think I'm
English
interested in
lessons burning
ITFT
away at
YouTube
the
shorts.
stake.
I would rather
If
just
you
make
want-
a full
Yeah, someone's
episode
spamming
again.
illegal on my
If
other
you
account.
if you guys want object show shorts, you should watch Maha's shorts.
It's
should
almost
watch
like there are
Maha's.
other
I
people
voiced
in
in
this crew that have made shorts or shows.
Watch Maha's. You guys
Watch
gotta
Maha's.
right now.
I don't know how you didn't
Watch
grab the
Maha's.
star. Like you just ran past. It's kind of funny.
Well, I already got this star, didn't I?
No,
Someone says, it's
Wouldn't
time
it be
for but it's
grayed
backwards.
out if you already got it?
if you already
Microphone
got
off.
it, would be grayed out. This is a different star.
Wow. Okay.
Mm,
Very
Power Star.
Power Star. Power Star.
Power
Star.
beast.
Someone said in chat, we want more ITFT, Derpadon. I
No, we
won't
don't.
ask again.
No, we don't.
Is this
No,
a
we don't.
threat?
Let's gloss
Is this a
their
threat?
face.
Are you threatening us?
We don't need more.
Oh
ITFT, bro.
no!
Are you threatening
I
us
guess
to make more
ITFT is
ITFT?
canceled now.
It's
Just
time
like
for the
threatening us.
threat. Oh my goodness.
I threaten
It's
every
time
crew
for the
member on a
threat.
daily basis, and I will forever get away with my actions without consequence, and I hate all of you genuinely.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh.
I didn't even hear half of
It's
what you
Casey
said.
Nelson.
All I heard is
All I heard was, I hate all of you. genuinely."
Yeah,
And that was
Sad
so
face.
Someone's
funny.
gonna clip it.
Oh.
Jolly good
Who cried?
show!
Who cried?
Jolly
Come
good
on, say something.
show!
Okay.
You know who else is a jolly good show?
Oh my god.
You know who else is a jolly good show?
bro.
You know who else?
Oh no.
Oh no, bro. Why did I let into the
Oh my
ITFT stream?
God, your microphone is so bad.
I know. I'm so sorry.
It's kind of
I don't
funny,
wanna-
though.
It's no, but it's really
It is kind
funny.
of funny. let's
I
be
really,
Yeah, no,
fair.
it's
I really
extremely
don't
funny.
want to switch to my regular mic.
Get out.
So bad.
The best part about inside jokes is when the quality is awful.
Yes.
Backpack, wait! My name is not Backpack!
My
just saw
name is Steve.
My
Oh my
name
God.
is Snap Skateboard!
Yes.
Snap Skateboard's canonical name
I
is
don't think
Wait,
Snap
not,
That's
Skateboard's
not
name
true.
is
There's no
Snap
haunted
Skateboard.
house.
I just
No.
realized you still have the coins from the stage you were
Uh-oh.
just in.
Uh oh. Stream's
Yeah,
lagging.
there's no 100 coins. It's live.
Stream's been
You
lagging
get
for like
lives.
Yeah, stream's lagging for me.
oh yeah, the
Someone
Discord
Yeah,
put in
it's
stream's
lagging.
chat, this
lagging.
stream is good, but
Stream's
BFB is
lagging.
better.
Yeah, I see that.
And the stream
Derpadon's
has gone
internet
down.
is like crapping out.
Wait, it's
This-
gone?
Stream
Oh,
has been killed. Wait, no, we're back. We're sober. We're so back.
What?
Yeah,
I'm back.
Derpadon, your Wi-Fi is like crapping out right now.
Awesome.
Oh, that's not.
Wi-Fi is Pibby.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's a pibby
This
glitch.
stream is
The
What is
frame
this?
is
Is it my name?
done.
What is
Frames
this?
are
Some
so
kind of
low right
Pibby
now.
glitch?
It paused on this frame.
Oh my god.
Oh, mamma mia.
Mario.
Okay,
Tired.
it's kind of bad.
I'm tired.
Alright,
It's
we're back.
kind of
We're back.
Tired.
Oh, dude,
back.
the Lava Land.
I'm tired.
This used to be my favorite stage. It might still be my favorite stage, honestly. Just thinking.
The stupid floating coin puzzle. Like, easiest red coins in the game.
It's so easy, man.
It's,
Okay,
it's
chat,
kind
we
of
should be good
funny
now.
how such a menacing looking level is actually like one of the easiest areas here. I hate Hazy Maze Cave so
Yep.
much.
We'll pretend like that didn't happen.
It was a cover-up. Snap Skateboard real name. Oh, because
Oh,
the stream lagged
Snap
before.
Skateboard's real
Oh, yeah,
name is
someone-
Don't
Snap
think we
Skate.
didn't notice that.
Someone said before we lagged, why are we all being silly? Because we love being silly.
Dude, like half
Yeah.
of like
No joy,
what
no
we do as
whimsy.
a crew is just be silly. It's actually become.
Are you
it's
serious?
such an issue.
Yay.
Are you serious? No, we're silly.
That
Get with the
ITFT
program.
is
Disclaimer,
no
I'm
longer
not
a
on the
serious
crew,
lore
I'm
show,
just
it's-
here for
it's
fun.
a joke show now.
What?
Yeah,
How do you
Don's
keep
not in the
getting
crew.
this room, dude?
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
true.
think I'm just bad
Someone
at
left the
video
back
games.
door open.
I mean, your
No
Mario
comment.
is just like
Someone in,
bad, though.
someone in chat said, "Browser, fix this mess or you're fired." Who are you firing?
Browser?
I think that's supposed
Browser
to be
is fine.
that's supposed to be
Browser.
Vincent.
Oh, I said. Why did I say browser? I meant Bowser.
I love that
Hey
misspelling.
guys, it's me, Browser, King Browser.
Hey guys, it's me, Browser. How's it going?
Also, I like the person in
Mario!
chat saying all of you
How
guys
dare
have
you disturb our
PTSDs.
family
I
vacation.
appreciate it.
Showtime.
What did they say?
I'm
Showtime.
not ready for that.
I love that soundbite.
Showtime, like that one object shit.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
Let's try this one more time.
All right, let's do this one more time.
Surely,
My name is
you can
Peter
get a
Parker.
star on Womp's Fortress, right?
Yeah,
Stop
my
saying
name.
hack the game.
Peter Parker.
My name is Peter
The thing
Parker.
is, I
Please
can
tell me
get.
you're doing this.
I was
Please tell me
bitten
this is
with
a
the
bit. Please tell me this is an elaborate bit.
No, I'm just bad at games, I guess.
Well, that's okay. I'm
Okay,
bad
I
at
guess
games
I can't go
too.
in the volcano anymore.
No,
okay.
you can't go in. Okay, I don't blame you, but you can't go in there.
That's
Can't
This
go in.
UI
my
change
favorite
could drive me
location
crazy.
in the game.
Someone in chat said Someone in chat said vocabo. I
Oh my-
agree.
No way I'm about to die
Someone
already.
said derpadon
No
playing
way.
Minecraft would go really hard, or would go really crazy.
I saved myself.
I know.
I don't know.
Dog,
I don't know if the Derpa
I really don't want to go to my
is a good
regular
idea.
I just want to use this one. This one's funny.
I think there's actually a boycott against Minecraft right now for the or against Microsoft actually.
Someone in chat said,
And that's creepy.
"Oh wait, Rosewood Animations $2 to Flint and Steel returns. You will never get rid."
It says
Wait,
Flint and
why are you
The Flint and
auto-healing
Meal.
that?
Why am I? Dude, I'm butchering everything.
Good lava boost, man.
It's okay.
Good lava boost. That was good.
Hey, I
Damage
got the
boost clutch.
strats. I got the strats. I know the strats now.
No, it was good. I was.
Hey, you did it.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah. Just the Sonic
Derpadon is
CD.
bad
Yeah.
at video games because they don't play anything other than Farmers Valley.
Okay, that's kind of true.
We're not
Actually,
doing
no, that's
computer.
not even kind of true. I play a lot of games.
I
We're
went
not
to
doing Think a Bit.
sleep the other
It's not
night,
happening.
and I woke up and you were still on Farm Merge.
Yeah, but that was only
Derpadon
seven, that
has
was
gone
only
on
7
Farmers
hours.
Valley
though. That
for
was
2
only
days
7
straight
hours.
one time.
That was only 7
Only
hours.
7 hours.
Something is
That's
wrong with you,
not-
man.
Not as nearly.
hold
as-
on.
Only 7 hours.
Sorry, I'm like I'm reading things off chat. I want to notice chat.
Nah, I'm evil.
Someone asked.
Yeah.
And my stream stopped working.
How?
Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah,
stream-
the stream lagged again.
Oh, there we go.
Just a little bit.
Hear what he says he is. From the pib to the
Mamma
to the
mia.
pib to the bibby.
Oh no.
I just got a Steam notification. You're now online again.
Farmers Valley is a part of the ITFT lore. Okay, yeah.
It
You know
is.
what? Yeah.
It is. It is. Most
At this
certainly.
point,
Yeah,
everything
You know
might
what?
as well be.
That's the one condition I'll let you guys keep talking about the lore. Just make the lore like a bunch of stupid crap, and that'll be good.
Make the lore nothing.
I don't
If
think
we, make
lore,
the,
it
if we
tries to
build
be
the, if we
everything,
build
but
the
nothing
lore
at the
around
same
Farmers
time.
Valley, we could save it.
Oh, there it is.
Rosewood
Mario, you
Animation
gotta be doing this
$2.
a
I
little
will
bit
return
faster.
every stream for the Flint and Meal.
No. my
You're the
God.
one controlling them.
Okay, I got this. I'm moving my.
Oh, here comes the funny line. Here comes the funny line.
He
How do
doesn't
I
say
let
it
go? How do
here
I let go?
actually,
How do I let go?
Ah,
Yeah, he
what?
doesn't-
because he
What?
didn't have
The attack button?
voice lines in the beta.
You can only
Oh.
do this.
That's embarrassing.
So long, Jay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no so long, Gay Bowser?
He doesn't have
hold
a
on,
voice
Bowser?
actually. Like his voice
Oh
is
wait,
just like
did he actually
melt.
do it?
I
Oh, the
guess
red
I
stuff.
did.
Someone-
Yeah, his voice is
Someone
just like
said the
melt.
Lord
Like,
nothing.
Threw it
That's
into an
fantastic.
off-screen bomb.
I mean,
What,
that
is it
is
Mario
probably the
Galaxy
most
Red Star?
accurate interpretation of the lore ever. It should just be
Someone-
happening.
Someone asked a question. If clock was edible, what would he taste like?
Metal.
What?
Yeah, middle.
Someone
That's
said,
a
"What's your
weird
favorite?"
question, but okay.
Where am I?
Someone said, "What's your
No,
favorite
it's
French
not a
meme?"
weird question.
It's-
I think I made a list of what all the characters.
Yeah, no, you did.
They were
Where
My favorite-
am I?
My favorite French meme is "Le fiche au chocolat," and I'm never gonna step back on that.
Oh, I
Thank
have
you.
no idea any French memes. I think there's like this one image of a polar bear that says bonjour. I like that one.
I don't.
Bless you.
I'm very.
I
that
haven't
was
seen
me
any
laughing.
French memes like as of recently, so I don't have a real answer.
Sorry, someone say me?
Wait, I can
I
dive
mistook dogs French for Spanish because I'm really smart.
Oh yeah.
I don't speak Spanish.
I speak some Spanish, just a little
Hola.
bit, like 3 words or whatever.
¿Dónde estás, biblioteca? Ah! Yeah, I don't know anything.
My ears, they burn.
Sorry, my fault.
My ears bleed.
Someone in chat.
Why are you
Someone
auto-healing?
Someone in chat asked, "Can you add Subway Surfers gameplay on the stream of ITFT?"
Yes, dude.
Oh God.
What happened?
Yeah, it is.
So-
It is.
This is the track. This song. This place. This like area has the song I was saying you should put in ITFT, bro. This is cinema. You already used the Bowser Room theme. You gotta
Microphone on.
Yeah, I'm listening
Can we
to
get
it.
This is the
sh-
only song in the game that plays when you have like the menu pause. By the way.
Ha 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 ha. Again.
It's a vibe.
Interesting.
Again.
Someone
I don't
asked
know
to
why I
pull
did
up
that.
kinetic fan footage in the stream.
I like how I can kind of just go through the game. Like I'm not even getting all the stars. I'm just going to these different places. Is this the inside volcano?
You can do that to up to a certain
Are you
point.
inside
There's
the I think
you
you're
have
inside
to
the
get
volcano.
stars at it. You have to get like 30 stars to get to other.
Why is my mom talking to my cat, bro?
Larg.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was
Or someone
embarrassing.
see the 2026 bear.
Yes.
Well, you're dead.
Oh, well, that's not.
Yeah,
What?
fried plumber.
Clock
I'm
thing
not
you
really
think of it will never
surprised
happen,
you
by the way.
died. This level suck. I hate
Vote for
it.
Casey Nollington
Okay,
2028.
I know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Casey, I don't think you'd want to actually be president.
No, God, no, please, no.
I had a dream last night.
Whoever's asking for a voice actor for the show, if it's good, then I'll be in it.
Bro said I'll think about it.
Gatekeeping SMH.
Contact me at my business email, derpadonmail.
Contact me at my business email.
I actually do have
Contact.
a business email. It's in yeah. For
I
for
used to have a
inquiries.
business
You should
email,
not
actually,
direct. You should
but I don't
not
anymore.
direct all your fans. Spam it.
Well,
Please
Team C feature farm merge. No, Team C's gone.
Team C is coming out tomorrow.
Sorry. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, somebody's really excited about that.
Oh, that's Team C being uncancelled.
Oh, that's Team C back,
Someone-
I guess.
Someone asked
I said I was being
ITT. Someone asked when.
Give me
Someone
a
asked when
script, I sweep it hard.
ITFA2 is. That's coming in 2099, actually.
Nice fireball.
Yeah, 2099. Get
It's
ready,
coming.
2099.
Mark your calendars. July 5th, 2099. That's when ITFA2 is coming out.
Okay, wait a minute. This is... What? I'm just getting
These-
I get another
these
notice about
fools that
Switch X.
cannot-
a minute. What?
Ah, Mario 64 wall jumps, my favorite.
We should have a poll in the chat
They're
on
okay,
which
but
team
sometimes
member
they
to
can-
fire
Already,
tonight.
we already answered this question. Someone keeps asking if Derpadon's AI generation. We already answered this question.
We already answered that question.
Yeah.
Well, they put a series
Someone checked.
behind it. I don't know why you series behind that. No, I actually.
Why did someone ask if clock is a microphone?
Well, no, that's iPad.
Maybe tomorrow.
I don't know, man.
Do they mean IFAF?
Yeah.
I don't
Why
know,
would
I think-
IFF be a microphone? What do you mean?
Because that's isn't that its
Oh, the
object
Sona,
now?
true. I thought you meant.
Wait, so you're saying that he's not a microphone?
Wait, so you mean to tell me this guy is not a microphone?
I thought they meant like, is there like a? I thought they meant is there a microphone hidden in the device, and I was like, so you're saying you think there's a microphone hidden in IFAF? Because that'd be really scary to me. Do not talk to IFAF. It will be recorded.
I don't need to alarm you, but there's a camera and microphone in this device. There's a camera and microphone in this device.
I like microphones.
Me too.
This is really, really.
I gave our good pal Ranch a lot of advice. I gave our good pal Ranch. I gave our good pal Ranch a lot of advice on microphones, and now he's like super into them, and I feel a little bit bad, but it's okay because now he's like really like interested in them.
Microphone?
Maybe depends.
Can you please show me how to use my microphone?
No nothing. I pull out my Blue Yeti and it's great.
My Blue Yeti is broken. Yeah. Why does it sound bad?
I think
Blue
Yetis are overrated.
Blue Yetis are pretty overrated. There's a lot of better mics. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm using a headset mic and it's not good, but it's...
Me, who is right next to a Blue Yeti right now.
Oh, I have a blue snowball, so I don't use it because it's bad. It should be.
I actually have both. I have a...
There is a better alternative to the Blue Yeti, and it's called the Green Yeti.
I have...
Awesome.
Yeti the green!
Okay. I actually have both. I have a snowball that's in my drawer right now, and I have my Yeti, like, what's right next to me. You know, I'm gonna turn it on. I'm just turning it on for one.
Okay, someone said that IFAF is now a microwave.
Oh, that's crazy.
What do you think?
Also, I'm gonna be in 4K Ultra HD for 5 minutes. Okay.
5 minutes cooldown.
Yeah, 5 minutes 4K Ultra HD.
Tino's Dream Barbecue.
I am
not Dream Barbecue.
Well, that is just so sweet.
Dream Barbecue.
I'm so lost right now. I don't even know what's going on.
I think
just run around, dude. That's the point.
I think that's the
When is
point.
ITFT 6? ITFT 6 is already out.
That's what I was laughing at.
Am I? Oh my god. I think I'm soft locked.
I don't know where I'm going.
And
Congrats. That's the
reposting
point.
Guys, don't worry. May
Clock
6th
Slime? No.
is going to have Pluie. Or June 6th. Sorry, not May 6th. June 6th is Pluie.
Oh my gosh, dude. Build up some momentum so you can get up the
Isn't
slope.
it? Why is there an evil derpadon?
Yeah, there's an evil derpadon in chat.
What the hell?
Wow,
Kill them.
Do not impersonate.
Why is the R on it weird?
Because the normal derpadon is taken.
Okay, I did it.
Yeah.
Why does derp?
Someone just goes Pluie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pluie,
yeah.
guys.
Is Clock
Derpadon,
Derpadon?
not like Derpa overdone.
5th or 6th.
Someone
I
in-
forget the exact.
Someone in chat said it's time for the 310 Mario.
Is
Yes,
Pluie
yes.
a new character in ITFA? Probably.
By the way,
Okay.
there's a secret character in ITFA that
Okay,
none
it's
of
been
you
like
are
10
ever
minutes.
gonna see. It's like an off-screen spouse type of situation. But Haunted Cartridge has a sibling named Personalized Copy, so do with that information what you will. That's canon.
Wait, can you send them to me?
This
You
is
want
amazing.
fun?
I can't
Why
send them
I
to
saw
you.
you
They're not
fun.
drawn. I just made that up right now.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Maybe when I just make lore because I'm bored.
Yeah.
Why do you
The
just
funny
make
thing-
lore when you're bored?
The funny thing about this community
because it's
is that
fun.
you can just do that. You can just make lore, and you give them an inch, they'll
Okay,
take it to a mile. It's
but-
insane.
When
By the
did
way-
Casey's name
They
become
say to an
Derpadon
audience
2?
of 150
Because Casey's evil.
By the way,
Anyway,
Oh,
somebody-
yeah, that's true.
by the way,
Casey Noe
we-
is no more. Welcome to the
By the-
new era of the Derpadon YouTube channel.
Bro.
Please buy our merchandise at objectshow.com.
I'm gonna have
selling.
to attack you with hammers.
also, by the I was gonna say, by the way, please, can we not talk over each other?
Please,
Yeah,
please.
it's kind of loud.
Okay.
I just
How
got
long
here.
has it been? It's been.
Darren,
okay,
I'm
it's
gonna
been
have
5
to.
minutes.
I'm gonna have to arrest you.
I'm gonna switch back to the headset mic now. I hope you like it. It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Go.
What the heck is that move?
Hi guys.
I noticed that you mentioned Nick Cheesy. Let's not mention Nick Cheesy in the stream. Okay?
Yeah, don't mention that guy, please.
I'm scared. What does that mean?
I don't know what
worry
that
about it. Just don't worry about it.
He's a bad guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Bad.
I don't even know what
Bad
we're
to the
talking
bone.
about anymore.
Like the mayo?
Go up again.
Wait, what?
Somebody asked like 85 minutes ago if Clock had children. No.
Hey, 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
Wait, I don't
I'm
know.
lying. It was not that
What'd
long.
you say I had to do up
It
here?
was like 2 seconds ago.
Go up against the wall.
Oh.
Like the wall with the stupid back,
Hey,
the old
someone
McDonald had a
spell
farm
ICUP?
background.
No.
What do you
Because I
what do
know
you
what that
think of
means.
what do you
Just,
think
like,
of
run up against
ITFT
it.
post split?
Oh, run up against.
No, not cheesy. Cheesy mayo is fine. Cheesy mayo is not evil.
We're not talking. We're not talking about cheesy mayo. We're talking about someone else.
No, you have to like hold up consistently against the wall until it lets you through.
Oh.
Suggesting you do a wall clip.
You might have to stay in place.
Let me in.
Who's gonna?
There's a door.
Someone asked you. Someone asked will Leafy appear in ITFT.
She already did appear in ITFT.
Yeah, she already
like,
did.
Yeah,
you guys playing attention?
Oh, look at ITFT 6. She's literally there.
Yeah, you have to find her.
This is true. I don't remember
There's
what
8
episode
red
it's
coins
in.
in.
Chat, don't worry about it. We're not gonna keep talking about it.
Clock does not have children. No, no, no.
He does not have children.
That
That
was
is not
accident.
canon.
I did not mean to send myself back to the. Okay.
Someone asked, is Clock an iPad kid? Probably not.
No.
No.
iPads don't exist in ITFT.
I was gonna say, I don't think Clock even knows what an iPad is.
Clock is like an adult.
I'm
Like
so
another, yeah,
annoyed right now.
married,
I
but like
actually made some really
only
good
maybe.
progress, and I just killed like my own progress.
Clock is adult adjacent.
Oh, that was my phone, I think. Was it? Did anyone else hear that?
What?
No.
Here, what?
Okay, then it was my phone.
Dog,
There was
you should
It was
look
like a
outside your
FNAF
door.
audio cue. It came from my phone.
Why is chat? Okay. Chat.
Don't finish that.
Chat.
Can we not be
I'm like
weird in
Dog
chat, please?
Jr.
What is?
Sorry, I sound like who?
Dog Junior.
Oh my god, you've already told me I sound like dog and
No.
Penny.
But Don doesn't sound like me.
Dog Junior. Dog is like future you.
Okay, Amazon,
What?
I just went to go see if I could fight Bowser again because I accidentally went back to the main area.
So
And
loud?
now I'm just somewhere else.
Why would Don's voice get higher as age? I
You
don't.
can just
No,
walk
you-
around. I mean, I can't really tell you. Hey, actually, you can get the wing cap
Oh, how?
here.
Dog,
Jump
you are
off
literally the one with the
Jump
big
off
nose.
the stairway. Or I guess you don't have to
Jump.
The one with the boohoo, huh? What?
Go past this door. Don't go here.
Is
Someone-
Clock capable
someone-
of crashing out?
Someone.
Go
Yeah, I was
there.
about
I
to
think. I think this is where it is.
This game is like one giant labyrinth.
Yeah, I don't,
It is. That's the point.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We're
I
not
don't
bringing
think-
Ione to the stream, bro.
Ioni's probably
Okay, go
sleeping.
through this course.
Is
Is that
Clock
the
secretly
real
shut
yellow
up milk
and
cooking?
hero?
Turn your
No.
camera.
Clock wouldn't do any of the things like
Oh
I did.
God, Rainbow Ride.
Is that the real yellow and Giro?
Okay, bro.
This
Think about what
camera
you
is
just said.
wonky.
Time out for you.
Oh.
Wait, what to say?
What ROM hack is this?
It's
It's
Mario's
B3313. It's
Bro.
good. I like it, and I would
Oh,
appreciate
okay.
if you played
Yep.
it.
Oh my!
Timeout deserved.
How are you
I
this
was
bad?
about to
I'm
say, is
sorry.
that
Like,
the
I'm not
music
trying
from
to.
Yoshi's Island?
Wait, didn't I literally do like way worse than
Hi,
Dirk
Lemon.
is right now? Like I tried to
Dude,
play it.
What? I
once,
can't
and,
hear
like,
you, dude.
it's horrible.
Like, come on.
Where is RFTK9? I am sorry
It
to
was
tell you
a-
this.
RFTK.
RFTK
Okay,
is cancelled.
okay, yeah. Everyone.
RFTK is cancelled.
Everyone.
cry.
Everyone.
It had the Cubo TV treatment.
I know
Sorry.
that Derpadon never made an
All of the
official
characters got
statement
killed.
about it, but like this is the official statement. Derpadon, you really need to make like a community post or something about it. 'cause people are
Please.
still
Yeah.
asking. But like, RFTK is canceled. Like it's not coming back. RFTK is canceled. Team C is canceled. We're not doing those.
Oh no! RFTK is cancelled, and it's never
sticking
coming
with my
back.
It just wasn't.
TFT.
It wasn't that fun to work on, from what I heard.
I wasn't there for it.
Why
I
is Princess
one of my
Peach so
friends was an
scary?
animator for RFTK actually.
Nighttime.
Someone said, "Who do you guys voice in ITFT?"
I
I
voted
voiced
for
Benton
Hold on.
Roach.
I voiced Bottle and Soap Bottle.
I voiced Wind Up Toy, but she's gone now.
I voiced Snap
I forgot about Fuel
Skateboard.
Pump.
I voiced Snap Skateboard and the announcer at the end of episode 3, where he goes, "It's time to start the show, Clock. What is that thing we're all competing for?"
I love that part,
I was
genuinely.
gonna voice
It is
Limelight,
very
and then I
Time to
didn't.
start the show, Clock.
I voiced Pumpberry ITFT 8, and in ITFA I voiced DigiClock because yes.
I already said I voiced
But
Benton
I
Roach,
voiced
but I
no
wanna
one because I'm not on the ITFT team. Didn't you also
Yeah.
voice Fuel Pump?
Missed opportunity to say ITF team.
No, Free Pump was voiced by...
Freshie.
Okay, but ITFT, we
I'm
gotta
sorry.
just steal that. We gotta steal that.
Yeah. I was gonna say
ITFT.
I know I said I already voiced Benton Roach, but I want to give like the thing I did. So it was ITFT 8. Currently, we're in the middle of a program. However, the National Weather Service. That's what I did.
Dude, it sounds like you're in the wind because of how poppy your mic is.
Literally,
makes it even better.
So bad. I have to like, hold it far, but like, I don't know.
It actually adds to the.
It does. It sounds like Benton's doing a weather report.
That's
Literally.
awesome.
Literally.
Everyone in the kitty is dead.
Dude.
People keep asking if we picked the right briefcase. I'm like, you think I know? I don't know.
I think this
You're now
locked in.
Also, I would like to respond to someone. Someone asked, "Why does Mario sound like an Angry Bird in this ROM hack?" There is an actual explanation for that. In the actual Mario 64 beta days, this is what that ROM hack. That's what this ROM hack is based off of. He didn't have any voice lines. He just had default like Mel Blanc, like Looney Tunes voice actor. Like he did the screams on Looney Tunes. And
it
they
was just stock Mel Blanc.
They took his stock like screams and noises and just put them as Mario sounds. Like genuinely, he didn't have a voice.
That's so funny. I love it.
Also, someone said that they wait, hold on, I gotta find it. Someone said Snap Skateboard is cool. I drew him in the motorcycle. I remember seeing that a long time ago, and that art looked cool.
I also
I
remember
love that
seeing
art.
That. Sick.
I didn't see that.
Awesome.
I did. I think I have it saved somewhere.
Oh, send it. I want to see that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Translated it. It was nothing bad. It's just.
Yeah, I translated it too. It's just nothing. It's unless like the translator is broken, but just possible.
Still though, like
It's also
let's
spamming,
not,
so who
let's
cares?
not do that, please.
It's entirely possible.
True.
It's entirely possible.
1.8k seconds.
Hey,
Why are you dragging Bowser across the
Oh
floor?
my God!
His face is
$50.
$50.
$1. Sorry.
Press I.
Oh yes.
Someone who watches Joel. I'm so happy.
Trying to tell you how to. This person's trying to tell you how to activate Luigi.
Activate what?
I don't think
Activate
I can do
Luigi.
that.
Wait, dog.
Unfortunately, you
Do you
can't
know
do
the
it outside
freaking?
night.
Do you know the freaking? Do you know freaking? It's magic, Joel. It's magic.
I think
Yes, I love that one.
Ever since that day, little Joel was never. Wait, I gotta get the gun mic. Hang on.
I love.
I need to
the
re-listen
Windows
to the
Collection
stupid
scene.
Ghostbusters thing. I
Alright, I
listen to
got
it
the
every
mic. I
Halloween.
wanna do-
Hey, little bro,
Yes.
or should I say, Green Mario?
I want to do my Joel impression real quick. Hang on. Let me set my game right. Hang on. All right. When I was 5-6 years old, I told my dad, "Dad, what is technology?" And my dad goes, "It's a magic, Joel. It's a magic." Ever since that day, little Joel was never the same.
That is a really good Joel impression.
I implore everyone to watch the Windows Destruction streams
Skill it
'cause
up,
they're
skill
so
it down.
good.
Wait. Skill it up, skill it down. It looks like a plate of oatmeal, but
Dude, I literally call things like low quality images
Oatmeal.
oatmeal because of that now.
Oatmeal.
Okay, can somebody type out the name of the ROM hack? Because somebody said they can't hear anything, so like I don't know what they.
3, 3, 1, 3.
Okay, that's not gonna help for someone who
That's not
can't hear.
typing, but thanks.
oh yeah, let me do modern Joel. That was old Joel. Let me do modern Joel. I can't really do modern Joel that well, but all right.
Finally. Oh my god.
Here's
I'm sorry.
Mario 64.
Right, okay.
You were playing with your food there for a while.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm trying to use my keyboard.
And
but
you
my
already
controller
got
wasn't
the
connecting,
star, so I don't even know why you're doing this.
Oh my,
It's
you
because-
poor
it's
soul,
because
trying
it's
to
because I
rotate
went
with
to
the keyboard.
the main area, like by accident.
Oh,
Wait, let me find
okay, I
the
understand
Soul
what you
Calibur
mean.
3 copy pasta. I want to read that as my modern Joel voice. Hang on.
Jordan.
Why did I say Jord?
I don't know. It was really good.
Me.
Okay.
Anyways.
Bro just
Mario.
loves giving out his legal information.
If you didn't say that, no one would have known, Casey. If you didn't say that, no one would
I
have
don't
known.
even know what happened. Wow.
Me neither. That was really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
What's wrong with you?
Gets consumed by the void.
Oh, I found a copy pasta. I found a copy
Gets
pasta.
strangled alive.
Guys, I'm gonna read this out of my. I'm gonna read this out of my modern Joe voice. Hang on.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna be checking out Soul Calibur 3 tonight. One of my favorite fighting games on the PlayStation 2. it's not really that comparable to Tekken. You know, it's a Namco game, and for me, it's important because Soul Calibur 3 was kind of my introduction to the series. Yeah, it's an incredible game.
Thank you, Joel.
Thank you so much, Joel. I hope you have fun with Soul Calibur 3.
We need to do a Joel watch party. It has to happen.
Joel,
I don't know if it's appropriate for the stream.
It's not appropriate for the stream.
I don't think we meant on
stream.
Off stream.
Oh yeah.
We're not watching Judge.
Someone says,
We're not
there has
watching
been so
Judge.
many streams lately. Yes, there has been so
I
many
want to
streams
listen.
lately.
I want to watch him try to sing
Not watching Judge.
Photograph.
You know, I've been neglecting my channel a bit.
Trying to answer that.
Okay, that's enough fun on my that's enough fun on my nice mic. Let me go back to my headset mic.
Sure.
Hey, guys.
Joel in the chat whether or not
Donated $2.
$1. Sorry.
It said ITFT8 makes me not want to rewind my mental clock. That's
I don't know what a
true.
mental clock is because I'm stupid. But I forgive you. Why am I forgiving you for me being stupid? My fault.
It's
okay.
It's just $1 million. $1.
$1.
Oh my god.
$1.
Ski Oker donated $10 in the castle. If you keep pressing start and warping to the castle and going to the Bowser room over and over again, there's going to be a secret door. I know because I ran this on real time.
Hey, Rosie.
Literally, every single door in this game feels like a secret door. So what you said kind of just like like the
It's okay.
The Bowser room. I'm like, oh yeah, the Bowser room. How do I get there?
Another level right now. He doesn't understand what you're talking about.
One Bowser, 2 Bowser, 3 Bowser, 4.
Rosie.
What?
Red Bowser, blue Bowser.
Tron.
Oh my
god. Bowser.
Oh wait, I just remembered this this is a line from Joel from his Windows Vista streams. Freaking
I love those streams.
What was it? Freaking it's the biggest tagline ever. Windows 90s. No, why did I want to say Windows? Windows Vista can't even play solitaire.
Oh,
Yes!
I love Windows Vista. Can't even run solitaire.
Speaking of solitaire, not
So
so
here's
it's
Windows-
not a solitaire. I'm just trying to get modded Bellatro to not constantly crash
Oh my
on
god.
me.
The Bellatro worms have invaded another.
Any chance?
I
Any
did
chance to mention
Bellatro one.
Bellatro?
Windows 11 can't even play Bellatro.
Windows 11, and then I just
Windows
uninstalled
11
everything.
can't
I
even play
mentioned-
Bellatro.
I mention it because that's been like my past few hours of like trying to troubleshoot and such.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
I wish
don't
you
worry.
could survive.
Bellatro is the ultimate motivation killer for everyone.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, I haven't been into it. Like, I got gifted it, and I've played it like many times.
I beat the game in under 24 hours because like I locked in really hard and then I had to like chill out like the first win and then I had to go on break because I had to relax and be normal. for a bit.
It's not captivating me like it's seeming to everyone else.
It's fun to watch number go up.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
It is fun to watch.
I'm
Now
not
that's
really-
something I can't deny.
It's a fun game.
Donated $1.
Anything else I
Wait,
can just recommend to other
$1?
roguelikes.
Whoa!
Sorry to go on a Joel tangent, but like, have you guys seen the freaking Trip to America videos?
Oh yes,
I have not.
They are
yes,
my
I've seen
favorite out of the
Trip to
series.
America, dude. I
Okay,
love
hold
Trip to
on.
America.
Can you like link them maybe?
Yeah, in
Trip
the
to America
somewhere.
videos. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Hang on.
I've really only seen like the Shareware Madness one and the
I love that
what's
one.
it? All of the Windows destruction videos. Those are my favorites.
Windows
I
destruction
try
will
to,
never
I
not
try
be
to watch
perfect.
all of Joel's main channel videos. I still haven't gotten to the hard time one, which I regret very much because I love the hard time stream so
That
much.
actually reminds me.
Imdicky is the
reminds
best
me. That
video
reminds
game
me. I remember the Longhorn destruction. Sucker.
Oh, that's so good, man.
Sucker.
The Longhorn destruction came
Smug face.
like it came out when I was coming home from the doctor. I was like, he still makes these, and this is like years ago. But it was like more recent than the other ones. I was like, what? There's
Yeah, because he does.
$2.
Okay, Joel
$1.
does them as like. He does them as like for charity donations sometimes.
Yeah, he does.
It's
He
like,
does it for,
it's like an
he
incentive.
did it
If you donate
for
enough,
something
you do like a
called-
Windows
Why is
instruction.
Bob so angry?
He did
No,
something. He did it for something called Vine Sauce's Hope, which donated it to the Red Cross. Red Cross, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Red Cross.
Someone has to do an Ana impression in Clock's voice. How would that happen?
And then
Hold on,
Yeah, what's
loading
he
screen?
does, and then he also does them for Stream of Conscience, which is another thing they do.
Thank you for
Members!
becoming a member to ITFT
Memes!
member.
Sorry.
ITFT member. Thank you for the membership.
ITFT.
Member ITFT.
Stop.
The member members.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I should put the
Albacon
chat
sounds like
open.
derpadon, so I get them sometimes. I don't think we sound that alike.
Not that similar.
they don't.
No, they don't.
Wait,
Maybe if like you and Avi.
me and that? No.
No, it's just no.
No.
I think it's just because I've heard
No.
Abby's voice so many times. I just don't think I sound like Abby.
Yeah. Yeah, but like
I
from
think
like
they meant your name's dependent on.
I'm looking through Joel's channel. Have you guys seen the meme house? Please tell me.
Oh my god, yes. I could
No.
not live
Yeah.
without seeing the meme
That is
house.
the funniest thing ever.
I don't
I've seen
think Clock.
Garfield go ablaze, and then these people just like walk in. Garfield! Garfield!
Someone said in chat, people be
I don't-
wasting their money to
gotta
get
hop on.
noticed.
Who are
I-
you?
wasting.
No.
That's the whole point.
Okay, hold on. I don't think Clock would play
Donating
Cookie
to
Run
support
Kingdom.
us.
I don't think Clock
Wasting.
has like the attention span to play an auto battler.
That's real.
Nah, you're right. It's hard for me to play. If I can't play, Clock probably can play.
I
Clock
had-
likes to beat people
I
up
had to
and
stop.
put them
I
on
didn't. I had,
No,
to,
no false information.
I had to stop. I didn't like the cookie
Gonna be
designs they
kind
were
of
coming
hard
out
for
with.
Casey.
I liked the designs, but I just, oh my god, it's not worth playing only for the designs. You kidding me? Like,
Yeah,
I'm scared of the fandom.
I've been.
Gotcha.
probably
I
pretty
have
insane,
been
to be
gotcha game clean for like over a year now. I'm going strong.
Me too.
fair. Me too. I
Dude.
say as I push my
Dude.
Madoka
I
game
just don't
behind
play
me.
mobile games in
Dude,
general.
I tried to play the Madoka game. I fell off. I'm sorry. You can't get me to
It's
give.
okay forever.
You can't give me to. You can't make me care about gacha games. I just don't care.
I haven't played it. Like I used to be playing it every day, and now I'm just kind of like checks watch. I mean, I
Is it
could.
called a
I
gotcha
play-
game because they
the
say
only thing I'm
gotcha when they
interested
take
in
your
is the
money?
character stories, but like I don't care about the gameplay.
I
played
don't
Cookie Run-
either. It's
hold on.
just like I just put it on in the background.
There's a chat
I
member that
play
says I
one
played.
mobile game.
A chat member that
One
says I
mobile,
played
sorry.
Cookie Run Kingdom for the gotcha mechanic.
What?
Buddy, that is just called gambling. You go to
Yeah,
slap
you
that.
might have, you might have a
Let's go
problem, dude. I'm
gambling.
sorry.
Did somebody say
Let's go
gambling?
gambling!
Waste.
Oh man, here come the gamblers.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
Oh dang it!
Hey,
I can't stop winning.
Abby, how do I ground pound?
Hit, jump, and then hit the crouch button.
I have a gambling
I don't
problem.
think I
This is the
figured out
problem
how
with
to
children
crouch.
of this generation, everyone.
Yeah, just
In a Mario
just
game?
just hit a couple things until you learn how to.
I got it.
I think Bellatro has basically just also wiped out any need for me to want to play those games anymore because I think that's like the perfect map gambling for
What are
me.
you
You're doing this
doing,
on purpose.
man?
You're
What are
doing this on
you
purpose.
doing?
You're doing this on purpose.
What are you?
What are you doing? No, stop. What are you doing?
You cannot ever play Mario ever again. I'm not allowing. Sorry.
Okay.
This is the only time I will ever gatekeep Mario from another
Hi,
living
Chris.
being on this planet.
Okay, look, it's because I was trying to press tab. I figured out it was tab to crouch, and then I pressed the escape key, and then
Bruh.
I physically cannot with them.
Hey, Casey,
My
nice
fault.
poker.
Why are you poking people? Stop it.
Oh yeah,
Who is
Bellatro.
yelling at me?
this is really sad. This is just really
I
sad. I'm so
played
sorry. I'm sorry,
Someone-
my hand-eye coordination is not adding up whatsoever.
It's
Mine's pretty
okay.
awful,
I
it's
guess
okay,
I
you're
kind of
forgiven.
understand. Mario 64 doesn't have the best camera, and also it can be a little difficult playing it on keyboard because it's not meant for keyboard. But
So you suck.
I respect it, but skill issue.
Where am I?
Respect
yeah,
it,
that's
but
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
kill you.
Where?
What dollar?
No.
Ah, the void.
Where?
$1.
Oh,
What
you're,
dollar?
you're in this.
The red.
$1.
Oh
You entered the Virtual Boy realm and it crashed my. Oh, there you are.
no, it's just
Stream's
Yeah.
over.
It lagged.
Oh my god. Wheelchair Mario.
What?
Wheelchair Mario, Joel. Do you remember that? Freaking wheelchair
Oh
Mario.
no, I do not remember.
Ugh.
It's in a wheelchair.
There was other
this-
stuff for you to
is
do
this
there,
a
but it don't matter.
Wait,
Is this
what?
a spooky?
Granddad.
Fleetstones? Oh, Granddad.
Granddad!
This is a reminder for everyone to
Alright,
go on
let's check it
Civic
out.
Gunner channel and look at the rips.
Yes. Yes.
If you do it,
$2 saying $1. That's
Wow.
that's not how it works.
$1. You gotta donate 99
That's
cents for it to
$2,
work.
Why would you say $1 if it wasn't
Yeah.
a $1
It's
donation?
okay, you got the spirit.
Alright, everyone, am I allowed to talk about payment real quick?
What
Go
payment?
ahead.
what do you mean?
My $1.
Oh, yeah.
$1.
Yes.
My wonderful
What?
$1.
We're all getting $1 from the stream.
$1.
Yeah, everyone's getting $1.
I don't know how
$1.
I'd get that.
The first step is
It's
to
okay,
believe.
Don. I'll steal your money.
Oh boy, a virtual dollar.
Well, that is just so sweet.
What? No.
We'll buy you a Steam game, Dawn. It's okay.
Yeah, Derpon, we're unionizing again. We want $1.
Oh my god,
Did you say
we're not-
Derpon?
Don, do you remember when I
I
stole you
think
online for
I think I
$2?
missed the calm crew. Not
I
back when
think
didn't
I
unionize
missed
every
my
other day.
cake and teapot.
What is this fake Wikipedia stuff? Fake wiki!
Fake wiki!
Fake
Sorry.
wiki. Wiki fixed it.
Again? Are you serious?
Fake
What,
news.
do I go down the hole or through the door?
Oh, wait,
Bowser.
wait,
The hole-
wait,
go in the hole.
I
Go in the
gotta break
hole.
the good
What
mic, hang
Bowser?
on.
Do I go down the hole?
Nice
I
hole.
gotta break up the good mic.
What was that?
Sometimes they just do that just to mess with you, bro. Just fake things. Look at this. No, go through all these doors, bro. Go through all these doors. Okay, don't go in there.
Go in there.
Don't go in there.
Enabler.
Sorry.
Must be the enabler.
Wait, this looks like the famous third floor. Or no, what is it, fourth floor?
Yeah, it's
$5
supposed to be.
tip to help Derp play the game is crazy.
Okay, should I
While
just
running,
What the heck?
crouch
There's usually
and then
not
jump
pipes
to
in
long
here.
jump.
Wait, I remember. Forget. Oh yes, a really real man. Testimonio.pn.
Yes. The way he says business has actually helped me spell business.
You'll see this? You see this? Wheel is not Sigma enough to be Snowball? I mean, like, I guess.
We gotta get the Dwindies.
Okay, see, hear me out. It's called business because you have to spell it with sin.
True.
That is true.
Wow, it's a
Actually,
Yeah.
I love capitalism.
Derpadon, there's
Hi,
a pipe
Ted.
out here. Make sure you go in it.
oh the pipe. Where is it?
Just
Hi,
run around
Mom.
until you see it. It's okay.
I'm not gonna make
Guys
it.
who's
I'll be
It's out
coughing
here in the
aggressively,
garden
well
area.
that's
So stay in the
obviously
garden
Dom.
area. Just run around. here.
I have this thing called asthma, and I have this thing that comes along with it that are allergies, and it makes my breathing difficult when there's grass, and there's always grass.
I'm so sorry for the grass.
Maybe you should just get good.
It's not over there. Go back.
Oh, get better soon.
Yeah, make a
I
left.
won't get
Make a
better
left
until
here.
winter, but I appreciate the kindness.
Dog, the
Oh my
grass
god,
is
Mike,
killing
no,
you.
no,
no,
oh, there it is.
I know.
I'm sorry.
The grass is killing you.
Dude, it would actually be really.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
What?
I'm
This
dying.
is what happens in Rain World.
Oh my god.
Okay, so make sure you go. Make sure you go up here. Make sure you go up here. Make sure you go up here.
Oh my god, I think I'm dying, dude.
Okay, go up there. There's a switch. Hit that switch.
Don, I'm going to play Rain World.
Is this a spook room?
Hey,
Is
that's
that
a Rain
supposed to
World,
be a
Rain World someday.
Okay,
Why'd you
now
say it
go.
like
Now
that?
go back. Go back
I
to
wanna
the.
see
Go
the
back to
worms.
the lobby. Fast travel back to the lobby.
Oh, fast travel.
Using the.
They have worms in Rain World.
I'm ready.
Okay, so now you take double damage forever, and you got 5 stars.
Oh, your hat's gone.
But why?
You sold your soul to the devil for your hat.
What?
Yeah, you take double damage forever now.
Stop texting me. I'm trying to do my job.
I'm in nothing
No,
without
you just take double
Zillion.
damage forever.
You just made my life harder.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That would be
I'm
funny.
nothing without my hat.
I don't want to fight.
It's pretty
Bowser
funny.
again.
You made my life harder,
wanna-
said every showrunner to their crew.
We just made
What was
Mario
that?
like, We just made Mario like.
Made like the loudest sound in the entire world.
Oh, was it? I coughed when I put my mic over my hand over my mouth, and I guess it like bass boosted it or something.
Mario is like shriveled.
What the
Mario
hell?
is shriveled and weak.
It literally sounded like TV static for a second. What the hell?
Okay, I don't know why that happened.
Okay.
Enjoy the pleasantries.
Welcome to the Pleasant Falls. Our place to relax.
That was a while ago.
It's okay. They're probably stream delayed, like the rest of everyone.
Oh, true.
Yeah, the stream's a little bit delayed. Maybe
Well, I mean,
just a
streams
bit.
have to be delayed. They're streams. That's how they work.
Yeah, that's just how they work.
Yeah.
That's how live streaming works. If you know a thing or two about
Yeah,
live
it's not
streaming,
live at all.
Oh wait, no. Oh, no,
if you know a thing or two about live streaming, since it's all over the globe,
Every single time in my my lack of career, I get a text or a chat message. It's like stream's kind of delayed. I tweak a little bit, but it's okay. I forgive everyone.
I start becoming pencil and crash out.
Okay.
And the delay is only like.
I'm just like, say you maybe. You have no idea how streams work for the past 60 years.
They're like, hey, can you fix this? It's kind of delayed. I'm like, oh, what do you think I am?
A streamer.
We're not the ones running the stream.
Stream faster. Duh.
Dude, create internet. Create internet now.
Wait, was that a wiggler?
I get paid every like 7
Yeah,
years.
you just killed a wiggler.
Wiggly wiggly.
I don't know what that was about.
You're killing all the residents. You do feel really bad about yourself.
It's unpleasant falls.
Why is there's two Lucky 2 Undertale?
Good.
Yeah, these are like normal people. You're just
Why were
killing
you
them.
being hot-tailed by a Lakitu there?
I don't know, but I was
Because
being
he
welcomed
just
to the
killed all the
Pleasant
people in the
Falls, so I
town.
probably deserve it for killing residents.
That was
the renovator right now.
Did you know 98%? Did you know 98% of this chat doesn't know B3314? I can't speak. I'm freaking.
Thank goodness.
Doesn't know ROM
Yes.
hacks.
They're just
Ah, Java.
I'm just gonna
Oh, that is so sweet.
Please
That
don't
is just so
stream
sweet.
to self-advertise in the chat. Thank you.
What?
Please, we will have to attack you with hammers.
Oh my gosh, this
Please
Lakitu.
do not use the stream chat
Okay,
to
how do I-
self-advertise.
Can I kick it? I can't even see it. Ah!
Can you kick it?
I think I got
You
it.
can
yeah,
jump
I
on
got
it.
it.
Gotta lie to kick
With
it.
that.
Alright.
You ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie to kick it.
Yeah, I self-advertise because I'm bored.
I try so.
There
Yeah,
is.
we went clout.
There is a star
Casey,
over there.
count your days.
No promoting.
I just said
One.
don't promote yourself on the stream
my
chat,
God.
please.
I think I'm finally
Me
getting
when
Oh,
I
also now
log
you got a
in.
red
Me when
star,
I
so you can long
self-advertise
jump
because
now.
I'm bored.
No.
Don't do that.
Oh.
That's not double damage at 1.5.
Yeah, I said he takes double damage forever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really?
A fall that high should be 4 damage.
Not only, I was gonna say, to go in the Vine Sauce tangent for a bit. Not only do I like Joel's content, I also like Vinny's content.
Oh
Vinny's-
yes,
they're both
Vinny's
W's.
content
I'm
is
listening to the
very good.
Forsaken song.
Yeah,
That's
but
great. I'm playing Regretivator because I like to smile and have fun.
I've been in a Roblox game. Oh,
But
I first,
it's
I
Roblox
first
game
watched
that I
them
got
because they
because
did
I
like
don't-
Mario 64 corruptions, and that's how I got like into.
I do like the
Vine Sauce
corruptions.
and, like,
Those are fun.
That's how I got
Over
into like
demoted.
both
Fired.
Vinny and Joel. I found Joel
Oh.
from like the Windows XP destructions. This was like
Derp,
8
you
years
know how to
ago.
triple jump?
Yeah, but I got bored.
Okay,
I didn't like
it's really
you know
good
what?
in this
Fair,
game.
fair.
You should use it.
I love to have fun and play. Sorry.
I love to have fun and play.
I got really happy for absolutely no reason.
I hate having
That's what
fun.
that's how this works.
Wait.
Oh.
What?
This is my
Melly,
mic
move!
peaked. Did you guys hear my mic peak when it went? Yahoo!
ITFT 9 tomorrow, ITFT 10 yesterday, ITFT 11 10 years ago.
10 years,
why was that
ITFT.
true?
What the heck did I miss?
Everything you just said was a truth, Duke.
Oh, I'm not the scary room again. Oh my
Oh,
god.
we're in the virtual boy land again.
Melanie,
Not
I
the
don't
red
want
room.
jump time.
Not
I'm
the
not
red
ready
room.
for jump time. Forgive me. What is
Retube
this?
2, coming never.
Why is it not going back to normal?
Aliens.
Sorry, people were saying Todon.
Run!
Turn!
This is making me sad. I don't know how to roll my R.
Okay.
It looks like I'm the best and you're the worst.
It looks like I'm best and you're the
You
worst.
can't say Tehran, literally 1987.
I can actually do a really good
1987.
I can actually do a really good,
1987?
Don't say it.
I can actually do a really good like Ina impression, like the freaking salutations, sir. What's it?
It said 1997 in the chat, and you said 19.
I want to go home.
Wait, no, what's the movie?
I'm allergic to people.
Isn't it a book and called 1984?
Oh, it's FNAF wrote it.
It's 2000, A Space Odyssey.
Guys,
I'm allergic
No,
to
it's
people.
1984. It is 1984, and I love that book. In case you guys are reading it.
Don't spoil it. I'll kill you with rocks. But like kindly.
Don't worry.
Why not specifically?
Listen.
You may be wondering, what do you mean spoil it? It's been out for a while. I have the book, and I was too busy reading The Blood Meridian, and I haven't finished it yet. I need to take my time. I read slow.
Wait, Force City, why'd you hide that
Please
message?
do
Looked
read it.
cool
It
as
is
hell.
very
What the heck?
Because it was really
Felt
spammy.
like it was spamming. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it was
Audiobook.
spammy, but...
I do agree. It looked
Literally
cool, but it was
1984.
spammy.
This is Widowy, the bite of 83. No, the cube! Oh, no!
Why did you?
I'm fine.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember I
Jockey?
said...
Okay.
FNAF Jockey! Remember I said I was playing Regretivator? I just fell off the cube. It's fine. Everyone's okay.
Oh,
Oh, right.
We've
the
been to
cube.
the object world.
Okay.
Because I gotta do my dailies so I can get...
Dude, every time someone
money.
someone mentions like Regretivator on stream, I just gotta do.
We entered the object world.
Like anytime, it has to happen.
Not gonna lie, that short got me into Regretivator because I just
You weren't
don't
into
pay...
it before? Golly,
No, I don't.
Willikers.
I don't pay attention to things. I literally
Not gonna
in my
lie,
own world.
I only saw the short.
Cheese
and
and
I just-
rice, Mooney.
Not gonna lie, I only saw the short and I was just like, this is cool.
I know.
Never-
I heard a lot of
Kind of
people
just
didn't
like-
like that short, actually.
We've entered the object world.
I kind of
Roblox
just like
is
recently, because I'm not really into Regretivator or like more than 2 Roblox games, but I did pull up the wiki and read the Flesh Cousin voice lines and then read the page on BFDI and then left,
Yeah,
That's
because
great.
that's really all I care
that's
about.
the optimal
Honestly,
experience.
I did
Prem
the
is a
same.
very good friend.
Oh, my computer's frozen.
And
Something went
Doodle-
wrong with. What is my computer doing?
Hey, Derpadon, Doodle
YouTube.
Dom says,
What's
"Can
your
you
computer?
eliminate from ITFT?"
Oh. I don't know
Can
what
you
that means.
eliminate?
I just don't know what that means.
Eliminate me.
Eliminate you?
Who is dog? iDog.
Eliminate Doodle Dom.
$5
You're not
from
even
Ski
in the
occur.
game.
If you do the castle warp thing from earlier, the Bowser painting is replaced by a door, and you can explore even weirder areas.
My mouse stopped being a little pibby baby.
Pippi,
No
pippi,
pips.
pippi.
Thank you, Uma Chow from Sonic.
I think dog needs to eat his green beans.
The other day,
Green beans.
Wait, can
The
I
other-
have your green beans? I like green beans.
I hate green beans. You can have all of them.
I just reset
Thank
my game
you.
again.
Yummy.
The
How
green
did you-
beans
Oh,
cannot
that's
be
not-
transferred, they must be consumed
Dude.
by dog.
You might unmap.
What button did you press
the
to restart
buttons that
it?
keep
It's like
resetting
this,
your game.
like this, like I don't know, apostrophe.
Is it the R button?
No, it's the one under the escape key. And I keep thinking that's the
Oh,
ground
so
button.
the
Tilde.
freaking the tilde. or
Yeah,
whatever.
the tilde
Tilde.
button. It keeps like resetting my game.
Be
Super
sure
Mario
to-
Maybe
Okay,
I find it.
So this is Super Mario Groundhog Day.
Yeah, actually, like I've been doing this. Wait a minute.
One groundhog.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm
What
not doing
groundhog?
this in a minute.
Oh, sorry. I got scared again.
It's magic, Joel. It's magic.
Why are you right? It's magic.
All
At
right,
least mine
so
was
we're gonna talk
Forest
about-
Day, though.
we're gonna
I
talk
wouldn't
about-
be like
today.
doing nothing.
I
got
I
jump
joined a
scared by a-
VC the other
by a
day.
flat piece of cardboard.
And I didn't know anybody in the VC at first. And one of them goes, "Were you the one that was screaming for help in the last derpadon stream?" And I was like, "What? Was that me? Did I do
Yeah.
that?"
Yes,
I
you were
looked
saying the
back.
man was after you.
Yeah, that was me.
What? I was
I
not
remember
here
that.
for that.
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
No, I didn't because it's just he kept coming back and being like, the man has found me. I'm at work. Also, the man is here.
No, because like Twitter stream was like, he was like, hey guys, I'm hiding from the man, and I was just like, what?
Also, I'm at work, by the way.
Also, I'm at work, by the way. And then he was reading messages and stuff like normal. He was just like, oh, hang on, I gotta go. He found me.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go.
Help!
Please help, please God.
How are you in VC?
Jukes Tower Belfins?
Are you alright, man?
I think so.
Just think about it. Just think a little bit and be like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is it that Trin is sane?
Well,
I don't know.
It's complicated.
Oh, it's very complicated.
This is not.
Oh, look, it's the eel.
I don't want to go near that.
Have you guys listened to Butcher Vanity? Yes, I love Butcher Vanity. Also, JTOH is Jukes Tower of Hell. It's a Roblox game.
Yeah.
I played that for like I had an era where I was playing that for a bit.
Wait,
I really
if
suck
the
at
clock
it,
was
but I
actually
tried.
a clock, then the clock would have been dead by now.
Oh, hello! Sorry, I got jump scared by Stick Guy.
Stick Guy.
Oh, Stick Guy jump scare.
Press I on your controller for a surprise. It might not work in some
Someone
places.
really went, don't touch my peach jockey.
I don't have an. I'm not using a controller, and yeah. Also, I don't even know. I don't know anything.
Did you know there's like a theater, like a theater that's like arranging chicken jockey, watch
yeah.
times? Yeah, so
Dude,
specifically so people can go ape shit.
Yeah, there was one one clip I saw on Twitter where like they literally just invited Jack Black. He was like, corn and no more chicken jockey, and the whole thing just went insane. He was like, I am Steve.
I am Steve.
Honestly, I don't really like the memes, but I guess that's just because I'm like low-key maturing and I just don't like memes, and I'm like mature now, and so I can't like memes because I'm mature.
I mean, there was no plot. Plot was nothing. The pace was awful, but then again, I am allergic to fun, so just don't.
Bro grew out of memes.
I guess I just grew up.
No joy, no easy.
I don't have fun anymore. I'm an adult now, and I can't have fun. It sucks.
Brandon, can you stop making shows then? You hate having fun.
Okay.
Can you quit? I'm kidding.
No. No.
Said Paternity will be replaced with another ITFT spin-off, and we're calling it Burger.
Please, I need ITFT burger. I need ITFT burger.
Why TFT burger?
I'm gonna get really hungry real soon.
The season will be hosted by Burger, voiced by
Alright.
Kelly Wong, and the contestants are self-container, and stencil.
Why that painting scare me?
Hey, man's scared by red eyes in a black background. I think this game is getting to you.
No,
Guys,
it
help!
is,
I'm
'cause
scared.
I keep thinking something bad's gonna happen, but it just hasn't. Like, it's a pretty normal game.
Yeah, Invader, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Lava.
That's what I was talking about. Someone like Jack Black went to someone's movie screaming, and they were like freaking telling the kids not to crash
Blue
out
World.
like a chicken jockey.
What? Huh?
Did Jack Black say the word crash out though? That's important to me to know.
I don't think Jack Black
Oh.
crash out.
I was gonna say if he did, I'd lose my mind.
No, if he did, it would be all over. It would be all. It would be all over the news.
And do not crash the out.
Hi Casey, welcome to Regretivator.
I haven't.
Do you regret
played
it yet?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not killing. I'm not pacifist.
Why do you have so many floors?
Oh, right, my health. Okay, I gotta be careful of that.
Human
They're
rights,
calling out
volcano,
no!
Sicilo, volcano,
I train welcome to Regretivator.
Totally.
Derpadon, do you like
That's
video
like
games?
us.
I like them, but I'm not good at them.
Well, the question wasn't your skill.
Real.
I mean,
You
I
have
like
no
video
idea
games.
what it's like to be stuck in a classroom
Alright, thank you.
for 6 years. I tried to be a good leader, to be the one to get us out of there, but your body was the one who saved us in the end of the day. And
What
now
are
all
you
the people I
talking
knew
about?
and trust is gone.
I hate everyone here. Casey, that is so sweet.
So maybe
This
do
man,
have
I
to
think
put
we
up
lost him.
elimination.
Oh yeah,
Maybe it is
I was gonna say,
important for me
like
to-
I
No,
said,
it's in chat.
yeah, I was gonna say earlier,
back there.
like I said, please don't talk over each other because it actually makes me feel kind of like.
It's okay
Hey,
forever.
man, I
So
started.
sorry, I know,
it,
it's
alright? I started talking, and other people were talking.
I'm gonna
You're just gonna
have.
sit here and let you recite an entire scene. Silence.
Yeah.
Everybody, shut up! It's Trin's
This-
time. He's
This
talking
fan
about
base is
Rose.
gonna give me a
So,
crash
I
out over
started it,
crash
so
outs.
You can't really say.
You can say
Oh,
whatever
that's
you
Flesh
want.
Cousin Casey. That they stole my skin. That's all.
See, I realize that
I
now
love
because
Flash
I'm watching the
Cousin.
game,
They
and I
did
know
not
what you
add
look like.
pen. They did not add pen to Regretivator. I'm sorry, everyone.
Scared. I didn't want
Can I eat it? Probably.
Dude, even then they would probably have pen. They would probably have pen crashing out. Their pen would probably be like, "Grr, pencil."
No! No!
I think you're just in like corners.
Bro.
Dude, this stream has been just like non-stop failure.
No, it actually has been.
That's
It's
true.
like, no, it's been failures and then me accidentally restarting my game.
Chat, give her
It is in the corner. Why not?
Chat, give Derpadon
killing me!
motivational advice.
It's better be a, okay. It's not.
Not just for the game, but for the long run.
Oh. Hello, August.
Where am I? Where?
Agus?
What?
Stream. Regretivator.
I'm gonna go
Oh, Agus.
all the way down.
Oh, it's friend August, not August. Goose, Gus, Goose. I'm not gonna make
Oh,
it.
two of them.
I'm 27 years old. What?
Oh, okay.
I lie.
The cutoff honestly sold it for me there.
God, I regret these elevators so much.
Oh, someone asked in chat, what's your favorite Regretivator character? Mine's Krem or Flesh Cousin.
I like Pilby. He's stupid.
That's a they.
Oh, my fault.
We have to kill you now.
I don't have an answer for that.
Killed with hammers.
I don't really. I have too many fears.
Ah,
I got really bad.
Derpadon deserves the death penalty.
Whoever told everyone in the chat to start spamming, please don't.
What?
Your stream is
do not
taking
enable
up
spam, please.
4.69 gigabytes on my computer.
Oh, Unagi.
Oh, where am I? Where's the star?
Someone say Unagi?
Okay, I'm just gonna drown. Awesome.
Well, guess I'll die.
I literally saw the. I'm gonna just die. I'm gonna die.
I think you're starting to. I think you're seeing things.
No, I literally saw the star.
I saw the star.
That guy is the sole survivor.
The eel scare.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Bless you.
The door up here.
And that is the story of the secret of the secret door.
I'm surprised I even.
That's the story of the secret of the secret door.
What? Okay, I'm back to the start. Okay.
I'm back at the building again.
Nope.
I'm back at the building again.
Stop copy pasting this script in the chat. Stop spamming that.
Oh my god, I am so sick.
Mama, I'm coming home.
Emerson
Okay, I
is
need
my
to turn up
favorite
your
for no
volume. I
reason.
cannot
I just
hear you.
like the guy.
Martha, I'm coming home.
Okay.
Martha, I'm coming.
I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm
just gonna be
going
Chud.
to kill you and then kill you again.
I love that one.
Have y'all watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like 7
Yes,
times.
I love the second movie.
My name is actually Bran. That's great. I'm glad.
I gotta make an
Bran.
announcement. Sonic's
I
a
am watching the chat.
poopy butt.
Dude, Melody just saved my life. Oh no, and I just ended it.
What?
It's not nice. Why would you say that?
Why?
So what? I
don't think so.
That's literally their message. Does Clock have a dementia? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. I just want things to go back the way they were. Okay. Thanks.
La 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 la. Chicken. You really destroyed the universe with your own selfishness.
Stop putting the Teapot scripts
Oh
in
wait,
chat.
it's Teapot
Do not
spoilers.
spam that. Just stop.
Wait.
If anyone hasn't seen Teapot 17, watch it first.
I'm
Oh.
using mine right now. I don't. Okay, is that gonna hit?
The red room.
Okay, there it is.
Can someone actually just like time out this guy? They're not.
What guy? I can't see what's going on.
I do not have the powers.
Yep. Okay.
The chat just like started moving tenfold speed. I think my everything's pibby.
Double time.
They're timed
Why
out
am
for
I
600
dying?
seconds.
I know. We both did it at the same time.
Kill.
Kill John.
Hey chat. Hi.
Hey, Cyril.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a break.
Wheel is actually Me Phone 4? What do you mean? What is it? What do you mean by that?
Dude, I don't like the
Wheels, huh?
comments where people are like, please read this, please read this. I need you to read this, please.
Or
Well,
they
if
do
you
the
ask us to
exclamation
read it,
mark
we're
thing
not gonna read it.
when
Oh,
we
yeah.
notice it.
Honestly, the likeliness is of
ignore
if you say like beg for us to read something, we're probably not going to do it most of the time.
Not, yeah.
Yep.
Like the all
solely
caps, the
because
exclamation
it's-
marks, like don't.
Or do the stupid exclamation mark where they're like exclamation
were-
mark to you.
If you were
it is
falsely
not
banned from
that
the
serious.
if you were falsely banned from the server, you can reach out to one of the mods and ask them about it and see if you can appeal.
I'm one of the mods, so you can reach out to me.
I too am one of the
But
mods.
don't spam my DMs. I'm gonna turn my DMs off. So.
Don't spam you're not getting an appeal.
Username
That's not
on
happening.
Discord
Just
is
text me.
Trinitine. My display name is Trinitine. It's all Trinitine.
Dude,
Mine's
so
just-
special.
I am so. My brain is actually hurting right now.
Oh wait, DMs are wrong.
Like I'm making progress, but at the same time, like I keep seeing the same stupid Bowser painting up, like at the top of like, and now there's this giant hole in the wall, and where do I go?
There's a server, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is
Okay,
Derpadon
that was
Circuit.
Casey just exploding. She just jumped into a what is this
Oh.
thing?
Well.
At last. Okay, I guess I was glad about this.
I thank you.
Okay, I guess I just.
How to join
Is it
server?
Pleasant just gonna-
I'm gonna read it out once.
Don't
out
join
loud.
it.
That's the server link.
One.
What?
Actual link.
What the heck? Is that a painting? Oh. Okay.
Guys, is the link just like Discord.g/Derpadon or something?
Oh.
Yeah.
There's the haunted house. I was
Oh.
wondering where this was.
Is this a spook room?
Yeah, it's a haunted house. I thought. Okay, I guess this is where it is. I
Okay,
was-
now don't reset your game.
Yeah, I'm not
scared.
going to because I know how to ground. Yeah, I know how to ground pound now.
I'm just gonna say now, if you say a swear word in one of your things, if you say a swear word in the chat, it's gonna get hidden because no swearing, bad.
Pretty sure
Yes,
that's
right,
alright.
yes.
Oopsie.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright,
we're
alright.
Yeah,
We're doing
someone
this
just
on-
spammed a
Come
bunch
on.
of swear words, so they were like,
Oh.
Okay, Derpadon.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know
Oh my
what?
god.
You know what? I just won't.
"We're not gonna see it, pal."
I'm not even gonna ground pound. I'm not even gonna ground pound.
Blame John.
like
I already
you-
blame him. You don't have to spam it.
I feel like you were just kind of tempting fate as you kept ground pounding
I'm
repeatedly.
gonna start timing out anyone who starts spamming, please. Anyone.
Clock is an object Brayllian. That
And
was
if you
in
keep do-
2
and if you
streams
keep
ago.
doing it after I time you out, I'm gonna hide you.
Jabralian.
Who is John? It's a Roblox reference.
Just so you know, chat, I'm gonna start. Just so you know,
Let's
chat, I'm gonna
elevate.
start timing out people.
This has been fun, but I
Start
think I
spamming.
gotta head out
And
now.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
I think I will. I
Oh,
think
see
I'm
ya.
probably going to go with.
That's
Glad
fair.
to
I'm
be
making
here,
negative-
but also
Bye-bye.
Griffithon, please,
I'm
you're
making negative
killing me with
progress with this
gameplay.
Have
Okay,
fun.
See ya.
Yeah.
bye. Have a good day,
Goodbye.
good night,
Bye.
whatever.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Good night.
Oh, I have a comment too.
I'm gonna stay
Bye,
here for a
everyone.
bit longer.
Just the seven
I'm
of us.
probably not going to bed because I woke up at like 7 o'clock at night again because my schedule's absolutely just gone. It's gone.
I have to go to bed at or before 12.
I'm breaking my
Because-
sleep schedule. I usually go to bed around like 9 o'clock for school, but since I'm on spring break, I literally can't.
I woke
Oh,
up at 6
no.
p.m. So. Oh.
Bro, I
Of
slept
course
in
you
classes today when I
You're
I
like
woke up
your
at
sleep
7
schedule
p.m.
is like
so we're not
all
that
out of
different.
whack.
I can't lie.
I like low.
I tried to go to bed
Like,
at
there
a
was
reasonable
one-
time,
no.
but I was untired.
There was one time where derpadon was supposed to stream, and you didn't wake up until like 5 minutes before the stream.
Oh yeah.
That was like the first stream we ever did too.
Yeah, it was like the what's it? ITFT 1 million one.
Yeah. I remember I.
No, it wasn't 1 million. It was 1 year. 1 year anniversary.
Actually, I really like this song.
Is Casey? Yeah, she's in VC. I haven't checked DMs because I woke up and then I was like watching videos and I was like, oh, okay, video time. And then as I went to go watch my videos and okay, Casey's dead and stuff, then I was like, oh, we're doing streams now, so I can't do anything. So I haven't checked Discord since.
I was legit like I was on my phone. I was watching TikToks. I checked on the in the channel when I was watching.
Polka
TikToks,
Dot is not here.
I was just like, oh, they're not doing a stream right now. And then, as
5 seconds later,
as I'm coming out of the bathroom,
Hi, JT Rock.
using the bathroom watching TikToks. As I come out of the bathroom, I check the Discord and I'm just like, oh shoot, we're doing a stream.
I'm late for every single stream because there's like no ping or anything. So I just
Someone
Literally no
is
ping.
asking.
Like
Someone is
no notification in advance. Like you actually.
Yeah, no.
Someone's asking.
like I could
why
use a ping whenever you
Verify
start or
isn't
something
open
too.
in the
Yeah.
server.
But because I'm in like over. I'm
Usually,
in
like,
almost.
when we start, it's not as like chaotic and people don't talk over each other.
Yeah. But I'm in like almost 200 servers, and I get DMs and pings every 5 minutes or something. So it's
I
don't
have
really
my
get,
DMs
like,
turned off in certain servers.
I have like, it's not even just like it's not like random people are DMing me. It's my friends. I just have a lot of people who are talking to me.
This guy
Oh,
keeps
yeah.
spamming.
Time out. Who is doing it?
Oh yeah.
I can't do that. I'm not a.
wait,
Then
wait.
who is doing it? Tell me
Yeah,
who's
just-
spamming.
yeah,
I don't know
who's
who it
spamming?
is.
Stop it. Stop it.
We already timed that guy out, buddy.
Yeah, I was
We're
just-
timing you out again.
I was gonna
Right
say.
there.
No, I was gonna say. Whoever keeps spamming, we're gonna time you out. If you keep doing it, you're gonna be hitting.
And someone's asking why the verify channel is locked
Because I didn't let.
in the server.
Yeah, we lock it at random intervals
Oh,
and unlock it
JT
at random
Rock is here.
intervals.
I
Yeah.
invited JT Rock.
That's
into
just
the
how it
server,
is.
by the way.
Scott the Waz
Ask
is
me
here.
if you can try.
I think all of
Hold on,
these
let me
doors
make a
are
roll.
locked.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello, JT Rock.
Yeah.
Hello, JT Rock.
I have a TTS bot that like
Hello.
tells you when people join, and it just says J-Rock, and I was like, oh, like him?
J-Rock, join. J-Rock, join. J-Rock left. Definitely.
J-Rock.
I'm definitely.
Huh?
Oh, one of them isn't.
Huh?
One of what? Oh, the doors. Okay, I was kind of. I thought you were talking about the
Oh, hey,
channels,
JT,
and I was
it's
like,
been a while.
No, I mean it's
It's been a while since I
I
talked
just
to you.
checked all the doors and they're all
Yeah.
locked.
what the?
It's been a bit.
It's been a bit.
It's been a while.
Okay, you have fun drawing clock hitting the gritty. You do that.
Have I joined in the perfect time? No, unfortunately, a lot of people left.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
well, two
the-
A
people
swarm of people went to bed.
You missed a lot.
Really? I thought it was
The
only
stream plunged into chaos. There was a black hole.
Yeah, there was a
Aw.
black hole.
Black
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Everything
Terry
got
being bad at this game. That's pretty much.
Doodle.
no.
Doodle
no,
Dot
everything got
said-
sucked up.
Doodle.
Derpadon raged so hard that like it sucked up everything, and yeah, that's what you missed.
Doodle.
Well, yeah.
Doodledum said there was a hidden door somewhere.
What hidden door? You keep saying
Well, that's not very
hidden doors. Like this entire game is just hidden doors. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Ooh, someone's attempting to draw a motorcycle to redraw the recent Snap skateboard drawing. Or not recent, but Snap skateboard.
If you meant hidden doors,
Yes, please.
here,
No, it's good to hear.
Has anyone sent that snap skateboard drawing from earlier?
Well, there's
I
like
have it on
300
hand
Snap
if you
skateboard
want
drawings.
it.
Which one?
Yeah, I also have it on
I'll
hand.
Yeah,
find
yeah.
The,
Send me, I
the
wanna see
motorcycle
it.
one?
maze some more.
The one we were
Motorcycle
talking
one's
about
really
like
good.
earlier. I forgot which one we were talking about.
I think it was like an Akira
does-
redraw, maybe, or something.
Does
I don't know.
Maze have
Yeah,
brown
Akira
bricks? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Look at how sad this blue
Oh my
print
god.
is.
Chat, like I said, if anyone's caught spamming, we're timing you out. If you do it again, like after like 3 tries. Then...
I'm just
If
gonna be
you're
real.
spamming,
Spamming
explode.
is not gonna make us see your message more. It's gonna make us a little bit angry. So like, just
Exactly.
don't do it. Just stop.
I might go crazy. I might go like grr.
I might become a Go Anime character and go GRRRR.
Skateboard tricycle. Fixed skateboard is dead. Sorry.
No.
You are grounded. You are grounded. You are grounded.
You are grounded, grounded, grounded.
Grounded.
Why
Stop
would you
spamming,
kill
guys. It's
him?
inappropriate and
He was so
violent.
happy.
So
No,
I've
no
always
no
cuss
more
words.
saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent.
No.
Object redundancy is the
No.
Object.
Objectshow.com. They're gonna throw rocks at you. Yeah, we will. I have a pile of rocks on hand. Like, don't even joke. I'm gonna throw
I
rocks.
do have a rock collection.
I used to.
have
My
a
mom
We
threw
have
them out, and I got
JT
mad.
Rock. We have JT Rock. We can
We
throw
will throw
JT
JT Rock at you.
The
Don't even
rocks.
think we won't.
No, that dude, like the rock pile from BFB 18 haunts me. Why is it? It just, it's uncanny how
that
it
freaking
looks to
episode.
me.
I'm going to get you brick by brick.
No,
Are you building? That's illegal.
I need everyone
believe,
to watch. I need people to
I was
rewatch BFB
practically
18.
playing builds in Fortnite on that episode. That's correct. Yeah.
I think people would enjoy rewatching BFB 18 because BFB 18 is not a real episode. Everything about it is so
What
strange.
happened to BFB?
Someone in chat,
Did-
my mom will ground you.
All right, let me list things off. This trendy hoodie, flower ripping over her skull to show her brain, soulful teardrop. There's just a lot of really strange cuts between scenes. Freaking. I didn't grab my list. I like made a list of everything that happens in that episode. That's bizarre.
Oh God,
Kind of like BFB post split. Not gonna lie.
I was gonna say,
Good
I
as
forgot it
post-split,
was.
but, like,
God dang it.
kind of like.
I think I got nostalgia sharing because it was like the first thing I watched. Sorry.
Speaking of J&J, I heard there was a teardrop plushie. Is it good or awful?
It looks cute.
Yeah,
thank God.
It looks really goofy.
Cute. No, I
wanna-
like her.
I want to grab
Like
it by
a good
the arm
one.
and swing it around.
That is so sweet.
Also,
No,
I thought when you were saying speaking of, I thought you were going to be like speaking of fish.
Speaking of fish.
Okay.
Speaking of fish, by the way, you should totally use fish.
I have my list of
Looking no
notes of
mic.
BFB 18.
Oh wait, let me see.
Go on.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, this is sick.
Yeah.
I love the Evangelion reference.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna list off everything that happens in BFB 18 in order, but that I just find very bizarre. All right. The episode starts off with this trendy hoodie. The spongy taco friendship bracelet that leads to Flower opening her skull to reveal her brain to have a flashback. More comforting pats! More! And then, like, the scene just cuts off immediately as the light pop blows up. Gelatin trying to collect
the
Bubbles'
thing about
accent.
that scene is like really funny to me because there's like a weird frame like in between where it's like a black screen and it cuts.
It's like a Sony Vegas era because I remember I used to
Black
use
screen
Sony
and then-
Vegas like I used to use like an old version of Sony Vegas that would have the exact problem with the random like black frame in between scenes.
I think I know how to fix that problem.
I think it's something to do with the frame per second of the actual project. I think.
No, options, quantize the frames, uncheck that. And you should be good.
And then
I haven't
like,
had that edition years anyway, so it's not.
I
there's
use
like
Vegas
the
14.
Sorry. There's like the scene where Gelatin is trying to correct Bubbles' accent. It pans over to Ruby, who goes, and then it suddenly cuts off again. Looney's just like default posing in the background, like he's doing his like BFB default pose. There's the soulful teardrop that has haunted me and my loved ones for months.
Thank you, John Hero.
Sorry, mommy, did I do a no-no again line? The sad
about
piano
that.
song that plays during Baloo's elimination. The like one animator whose frame rate is like half the frames. Obviously, post-split is very interesting in general, like the beginning of post-split where you just see like there's no like consistency between the animation, so that adds to the vibe.
Or consistency.
Go! You really went for that one, huh? Yes!
You're gonna summon Cal with that one.
The trendy hoodie bag that Ruby has.
It's trendy hoodie.
It zooms in, and like Ruby's holding it, it just zooms in onto the logo as it makes a warbly sound effect. And then, like, when Bubble enters, when it, like, opens the door to reveal Bubble, like, dressed up as Flower, there's, like, a thud sound effect as if to emphasize that's not Flower. The rock pile I already mentioned that haunts me. The handless squeaky toy X when he's, like, at the bottom of the chasm and, like, all the rocks are falling on him.
Freaking, why was X a squeaky toy? For what?
I get what they're doing there, but, like, the fact that he's, like, handless adds to, like, the strangeness of it. The thing Loser... Yeah.
Good night, Zyru.
Good night, Zyru. The thing Loser does with
Zyru.
the... Yeah, I'm a yapper. Let me... It is a list.
Let them yap.
Let me yap. And then there's, like, the thing Loser does with the rubber band that everyone just, like, watches in awe. Woo! Ah. Taco's saying Dora's a teapot contestant. But
That's
like
not
weird.
True. That's just not true.
It's just not true.
I think Taco is just an idiot.
50i!
Honestly, I wouldn't even say that's even.
Did
something
anyone
wrong with
play
the script. I think they just wanted Taco to
You
just
can
be
definitely
wrong.
tell that derpadon has by the profile picture.
I tried to 100% it, but I got impatient because I didn't laugh.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Where am I?
Decode Trinitine. I don't know how to do that.
Well, he sent a message in chat.
I don't know how to decode him. Like the whole person?
Yeah.
Okay, I swear. I'm almost done. Don't worry. The weird ass somber music. Sorry. The weird somber music that plays during like the beginning of the challenge that is just very unfitting. Like when they're on the tightropes, is very bizarre. Not the Leafy panic attack scene.
Stop! Stop!
Fight!
We've already done too much damage!
Can't use chicken bucket anymore.
The Scrimblow 4 and X staring into the
No way, I think
camera
it was
as
everyone.
they announce the results and they're like talking at the same time.
You!
Not gonna lie, they look cute, but why were they staring dead in the camera?
Anytime someone
they're
mentions
evil.
Chicken Bucket, my brain immediately goes to BFP2.
I was thinking
Sorry,
my
that was
kegs.
exactly
Yeah,
what it was a
that's
reference
exactly
to.
what it's referencing.
Oh.
And then
Dude,
remember,
You
Can
can't
I
use
say
chicken
something about
bucket
BFP
anymore.
real quick? Can I say something about BFP? I hate the audio
Sorry.
mix. Ow.
and then
the
last
audio mixing in BFP 1.
Yeah, it's
Because like
pretty.
certain
not
things
right.
are in my left ear, certain things are in my right ear, certain things are mono, certain things is just like not level right. It just kind of PMOs.
and
Wait,
then
in this VC or just in general?
No,
No, I'm talking about
Episode
BFP.
No, Brawl for Paradise episode 1.
Oh.
Oh, 2,
Yeah, you.
sorry.
You show. So I'm pretty sure anyone else who has watched BFP in this chat knows how miserable the audio is.
I think I was on like the crew for like a month and then I got removed for like not having a good enough art style. It's probably not the way they would have put it. It was more of not close enough to like BFB.
I would have retired
Yeah,
if someone
they're
said my
not-
art style
They
wasn't
weren't
good enough.
wrong. They weren't wrong. Drawing BFB art style is difficult.
To everyone who decoded my little puzzle, sorry.
It's sorry.
What?
It's funny.
The answer
We
was
just put random binary in the chat. Well, it's not random. It's actual binary.
it decoded to "you wasted your time."
Okay.
And it's
Oh,
funny.
that is so sweet.
My sleep schedule was destroyed. Same.
The BFDI level is gonna make me
Yeah,
violent.
mine too. The Grandivator one?
Why is everyone
Yeah,
going to
it's
sleep
okay
right
'cause
now?
I won,
Because it's
but-
11 p.m.
Yay. Yeah, it is 11
Oh,
p.m.
it's like 3 p.m. for me.
Damn, you're really in the future.
So
Right.
Will-
3 p.m.
Oh my
on the
god, she's
Tuesday.
so ugly.
It is still the 16th for me, and I live in the United
Casey
States.
fed after throwing magnets at Skag. Casey fed her a yoil cake, and now she's very happy.
I have no idea how to accommodate for your time zone though, because I'll likely forget.
Metal balls.
It's so intense.
Recipe is like baking a cake made out of 2 metal.
Balls.
Well,
It's a
I'm
classic.
scared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is true, GIF. It's derp. Okay.
It's 10:02 p.m.
I can't really,
go to bed early because I need to.
do my usual.
Hey guys.
I can't really do my usual. I can't really do my usual like screaming or whatever. Like
I'm gonna die.
Do you guys?
I can't do that because my brother and my mother are
Lucas
sleeping.
Cockley is in
Wait,
the
hold
chat.
on. Do you guys want an example?
I'm never
When
calling him that.
When I said earlier, if we give the fan base an inch, they take it a mile. You want to see an example of that?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you've said those words before.
Someone in chat just said, you wasted your time. Could mean in ITFT, could relate to time as clock. Clock wasted. Clock died. I am not joking. You can do anything and people will turn it to lore. You can do literally anything and it'll become lore.
I did not realize.
Hashtag ITFT is hashtag lore.
Where did you say
spread this
that
around on
phrase
hashtag
to
Twitter.
me before? You
Loyal
said
Barry
that
and this
phrase
is
to me
heavy.
I
Now
said
I
it
can't
earlier in the
parkour.
stream. I said it early in the stream.
No, to me before, but like in text format, and I'm gonna go find it.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
I
he's
mean, it's a saying. It's just a saying.
Well, I know, but now I know what it means, and I want to see what happens in the
You didn't before?
No, I didn't.
You're like, yeah, this means absolutely nothing. Keep speaking, Trent.
Super Mario, real life.
Stream is lore. No.
Super Mario in real life.
Yeah, there it is.
Mario, real
This
life.
is kind of like a weird like thing. I'm like tired as hell. Right
Okay,
now,
it was one.
and I'm like insomnia. But I want to tell you guys something about something really cool I saw on Twitter. Like,
Yeah.
freaking-
What?
Okay.
dude, the character on my profile picture is Plinko, and
Yeah.
there's this other guy named Mark, and there's an indie show called Plinko and Mark that's coming out in July. You should watch it right now. It's not even out. I don't know why I said. Watch it
Do you
right
have
now,
like
but you
a
should,
link
watch it when
to
it comes
something about it?
out. There's a trailer.
Can you link that?
I will.
Pretty sick.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm being scrubbed. They're cleaning me. I'm scared.
Why do I
What?
have 3 notifications on Twitter? This is like.
Where did Mario's hat go?
Casey, it's not metal. It's concrete. It's concrete.
I just-
you idiot!
I just gave
concrete
the hat-
balls!
I gave the hat away.
My God,
That's so
For
sad.
fun.
I
But
don't,
sell the hat.
I don't really know why, to be honest.
Where's
Someone
Mario
said-
gonna get a job now?
Someone said I low-key want to take a bite out of Tiger Orb like it's a foam Nerf ball. Okay.
It's called the.
Yeah, it's called the.
I don't know why that made me laugh. But it did.
The.
Okay, I just sent a link to the Discord.
Let's do it.
Does Derpadon make a cameo at 9 o'clock, which he descends with cool music and playing in background becomes?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Does Derpadon make a cameo at 9 o'clock when he descends with cool music playing in background becomes?
No, I don't want to close Roblox. I don't want to do it.
Stop spamming! Stop!
Ooh, that's a timeout. That's a timeout.
That's
Get
one
out.
timeout. If you
Nope.
get untimed out, if you do it again, you're getting hidden.
That's what you get.
Anyway, I'm gonna send a link to the Plinko and Mark thing I was talking about in chat. Here you go.
Oh.
Oh, okay, there we go. I embedded.
Thank
Do
you.
not eat foam
Yummy.
Nerf balls, please.
Yeah.
The fact that that
How
has
many-
to be
You guys
said.
need to check
The
this
fact
out.
that has to be
Like,
said.
Give the original creators the support that they need.
How many episodes of ITFT will there be, Derpadon? Take a guess. Look at a clock. Look at the name in ITFT. Put the
When
Look at the
pieces
two
together.
hands on the clock.
It will
Look at the-
not be
put the
going
pieces
into
together.
military time.
It was difficult.
You
to
are
put
given all of
pieces
the
together.
information necessary to put the pieces
My
together.
name is.
We are simply allowing you to
I
do that
made the
yourself.
But what if there was
My
a
name is.
13th?
Okay. Also, I would advise that there is a fair amount of questions that people ask that they can go onto the ITFT wiki to look at.
That's true.
People should
yeah.
be.
But people just don't know the wiki exists.
Yeah.
Fun fact, there is a wiki that has all the information
yeah.
about ITFT.
Yeah,
Thank you,
it's
Tim.
run by like our good friend Tem. So please support.
Shout out to Tim.
Make sure
Shout out
to
Tim.
check out the
I
It's
also
Time
do
for the
things
wiki.
on it.
Yes.
I am a helper.
Thank you.
I
ITFT
was gonna
wiki
say-
is real.
Chat. You should
What do you
also
mean?
support other indie animation too.
That's
It's
true.
really cool.
Someone
Like-
in chat just said ITFT wiki isn't
I
canon.
love
What do you
Indiana.
mean?
It's literally.
I am going to link the ITFT wiki to everyone here. You could easily go on the Google search engine to type in ITFT wiki, but I will make you guys save time.
You're
and I
making
will
me
put
die.
It in chat.
It is called derpadon.
I can't believe you
wiki,
guys
by the
don't know
way.
about Google
It's
search.
the DARPA
Derpadon wiki. But it has ITFT
no
on it. It's just
spamming.
Derpadon wiki because
No spamming,
it
no.
has RTK.
Yeah, but the RFTK stuff's kind of barren.
Yeah, because it's
no
lost
spamming.
media. So.
I'm just making sure you guys see it because sometimes I say things and I put things in chat and people don't even see it, and I'm like, okay, all right.
I'm scared.
Me too.
Watch out, Trinity. You're gonna get timed out. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Drill time. The chat is telling you to stop spamming.
Well,
You know what's
stop
bad?
now.
The chat's trying to tell you.
Stop
Connect. I thought you said collect.
Trinity, did you even notice that I called you drill time?
Yeah.
Drill time.
Gelatine is such a character, man.
Dude, I remember. Wait, was it last stream? You were freaking. You were. So it was like freaking drilling or something last stream. It was really funny.
Yeah,
They pulled the drill out and it was
wonderful
just like
Drillatine.
that. The entire stream was really.
I have a hammer in my room and 2 hatchets and.
You do have 2 hatchets.
Ow! What? Ow! Okay, okay. Don't mess with.
Are you
hammers.
Did you just get killed with hammers? What was
I
that?
just smashed my finger with a hammer.
Oh my god!
Why would you
It's
do
okay,
that?
I've been there.
It landed on my hand on my desk.
Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Oh my god!
But now
There was-
now my finger is red.
I have really
Oh.
bad hand-eye coordination, so there's one time I was trying to destroy a house, which, long story. But
What?
anyway, I had to, it was rotten. But I tried to do it, and my hand-eye coordination is really bad, so I just like bashed my thumb with the hammer, and it hurt really bad, but it was just pain, so nothing happened awful. But keep an eye out when you're doing construction work, everyone.
Yeah.
I have a
Or
can of
destruction work,
monster
that being
to my
said.
like an empty. I have like an empty can of monster to the left of me. I bet you guys can't figure out what flavor it is.
Is
I
it one of the
definitely
new
can't. I
ones?
don't have anything
Is
to
it-
do with monsters.
Is it one of the new flavors?
I think it is a newer flavor. Yeah.
Oh crap! I remember the name. Is it like a type of berry? Isn't it like
Berry.
Yes,
Lucas.
actually.
Oh gosh.
I thought
Okay,
you
hold
were
on. I'm really
I don't
close.
really
I
care.
forgot the name, but it's my new favorite flavor. It just came out.
We're getting close.
It's super good. Oh, what's it called?
We're getting
Something
I don't
close.
drink Monster because
You can
last time
just
I
say
had an
which
energy drink, I
specific
almost
berry
died
if
and
it's,
I
if
was
it's
scared.
difficult.
The Monster
close.
Company is evil. I avoid.
Oh, I didn't know
getting
that. I
close.
just don't like energy drinks because they kill people and I get scared.
Oh,
People
It's
are
only
out
if you're
for
stupid
that.
with it,
okay.
though.
Right,
Species.
I
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
away.
I used to
You gotta be
drink,
really
like,
full of those. I
caffeinated
only have so
vanilla
many.
lemonade every day.
I got,
I was-
I got my first aid training and I got traumatized because they were bored. They were like, "Hey, here's a video of Monster Energy drink and dying," and I was like, "Oh, that's great, thanks. I'm scared for my life now." Well, now at least I can do CPR.
I was gonna say I stay away from any type of energy drink. That's not who I am. I don't. Drink
Yeah, me too.
energy drinks.
Don't
worry, guys. I drink water as well. I promise.
I will say
I'm
though,
drinking
you are
a
menace
Gatorade
to
bottle
society
full of
if you
water.
drink Celsius.
Whatever I drink, I always
Is
drink
Celsius-
either water or juice.
My
Bro just said-
water
bro just
bottle
said you better not
is
be drinking
literally
a
monster branded.
temperature.
What have I
If you
done?
drink Celsius, you are a menace to society.
Why are you asking if I drink a temperature? What are you talking
No,
about?
there's an energy drink called Celsius, and it's terrible.
Clock doesn't have organs. It's just a bunch of gears.
Usually, if I'm ever drinking an energy drink, I'm drinking like a New Zealand brand specifically called V. It's
Alright,
not as
I'm gonna-
bad as
wait.
Monster, I don't think.
Wait, wait.
I'm gonna request.
Casey, if you throw another tomato at me, I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna request.
Okay,
that-
I don't know what it was.
That was my last one.
Hey. All right. Hey. Hey, I'm getting a little bit serious here. I'm gonna request that we do try to be a little bit aware of when someone's talking. I've also had this issue,
I
but
know.
it gets
We've
a bit
been
loud.
trying to do that a lot of
Forcity, what were you
times.
saying? Forcity, what were you saying?
Never mind. I was gonna say something.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Also,
Sorry.
we're gonna be a little bit serious hall here. So stick
I
your
don't know why
Oh my
this
God.
happened.
Dude, my mic is so
You
bad. You
alright?
can hear the air from.
I want in serious.
I
hall.
can't hear it. It's funny.
Eyes and mouth. I
gotta
don't.
get
I don't.
that.
I think they're just
need to be
lines.
like
I don't think clock anatomy is that serious. I think it's just kind of a thing.
Chat. ITFT is a joke show. It does not need to have like accurate biological development for its characters.
I don't think Clock. It's cartoon logic. It's cartoon logic. It's cartoon logic. It's cartoons.
Cartoon logic.
Yeah, what dog said.
Its whole thing, the whole thing with ITFT is that it doesn't make sense.
It's nonsensical, like funny, like memes.
It's like hashtag memes, haha, funny Twitter.
I think Clock is a clock, guys.
Sorry, I died.
Just a guess.
Maybe.
I might be wrong,
say
though.
this is Photoshop, but like, Clock might be a clock.
Man, I wish
like,
I could draw that.
Whatever happens in an episode, whatever happens in an episode of ITFT, it's not lore. Okay? It's not.
Ow.
I just joined. Why does stream
you
people
alright?
ignore me? Because I can't see anything. I'm sorry. I'm playing video games and dying and having play and fun. Is Clock a spoon? If you believe hard enough.
I'm
I mean,
reading
you
the
could
chat.
probably use Clock as
so
a spoon,
maybe I will
but
say things.
I don't know if she'd
Clock
like
is
that, but you
a
probably
spoon.
We're
can.
talking about Clock with
Yeah.
a hello, I just spaced out
I mean,
for like a minute.
No! I hate this game.
Welcome
I
to the
spaced out for
conversation.
I spaced out for like a couple seconds, and now we're talking about ITFT clock spoons. What the hell?
We need a Clock.
What's your
If you
favorite
were saying they
character
want
to
a
use
Clock
as a
anatomy
spoon?
dialogue, diagram. In one of the episodes, Clock literally explodes into a bunch of gears. Clock has gears, gear.
That's not fun.
Gears of War.
Dan, my guy, stop asking.
Whoa.
We already gave you the answer. It
How
is
is Gears of
cartoon
War?
logic. There isn't another
But that's
answer.
literally it. That's the answer. There's
There is
no
no other answers besides
anatomic.
cartoon
I'm a
logic.
biologist. I was gonna be a
I am also
mortician.
a
I understand
biologist.
organs very much. They're not have any. No. Clock eat food by going nom nom. That's it. There's no logic to it.
I think they're just spamming just to spam.
Wowie
Clock
zowie.
theoretically meet Bill Cipher. SpongeBob, Wander Over Yonder, Benson, since
Who's the
all
person who
shows
kept
are
saying
canon
that, by the way?
ITFT.
Ah, connect. I thought you said collect.
Oh, connect. I thought you said connect.
Well, that depends on if
Connect. I
Clock.
thought you said collect.
I can
that
never
depends on-
do I can never do Winter's accent.
That depends on. I forgot what I was saying. Never mind. Memes. Right. That depends on if Clock can like travel through channels.
I thought you were gonna collect me.
Yeah.
Which again, we don't. We've
Look,
already
I'm
talked
just-
about this with. Huh?
I'm just saying. I really think
Clock
we need to
doesn't have
get
a
Cloudy.
child.
Yeah, Clock's not a child. And also, I really think we need to get Cloudy back into. Haven't missed Cloudy a lot lately.
Clock is not a
I
child.
love my
we would not
delightful
ever.
heads.
We would never imply that Clock was married if Clock was a child.
No, I said
Doesn't
Clock
make
doesn't
any
have a child.
Oh, I thought you said Clock isn't a child because people have asked that before.
Hi,
What's
Clips.
Also,
Maybe
Clips,
robots
thanks for
will
the
be
5
mean
months.
tomorrow. They will kill you. Yeah, man.
I like robots. They're so friendly
Clock-
and murderous sometimes.
Clock doesn't have a child. They never will.
Okay, I'm hiding that comment.
Wait, what?
What in the name of God?
It's a good comment. Just don't say that in the stream.
Oh my god.
Can you? Wait.
Wait. I really can't speak today.
Oh no! I literally started. I started moderating in case he started taking my job. I'm gonna win.
I'm scared for like
First, you case
a
Alex
rejoin.
Motivator.
I'm
What's your
scared for like,
guys' favorite recommended character? And it's time for that.
Wait, Rosie, what were you saying?
I'm scared for when a rejoin happens because I have no faith in like any of the Shafted season 4 newbies coming back.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Stick Guy won the gambit. It's fine. Everyone's gonna be okay.
No.
Can I?
Yeah.
Sympathetic
What do you
Turning
mean
advice,
spouse and
wow.
child?
Maybe.
There
No.
are no children. There's just a spouse. The spouse is spouse.
Spoils.
Spouse is Miss
Spouse.
Spousington, okay?
Spoils.
The spouse is Miss Spousington.
Would Clock play Roblox? Probably not. I think we said that already.
Cluck wouldn't be an iPad
Like
kid. Cluck wouldn't play
Cluck
Roblox.
likes
He
just
wouldn't
like
know
a
what they wouldn't know what
YouTube
Clock
Roblox
is probably
is.
like a grown adult and does taxes and has fun or something. I don't know.
I think-
cannot
Yeah.
believe
I think
you said.
Clock's favorite hobby is to do taxes.
On God,
That's a true fact right there.
I'm always
really
saying
like-
this.
I just really
That's
like
not
organizing my
normal, guys.
deductibles.
Oh, we hit 2 hours.
Huh.
We just hit 2 hours.
If Clock's tail were to display his emotions, it would be like cat's tail, and last
It's
week he's
been
mad.
2 hours.
I guess not genuinely.
Oh.
If you want a
Sorry. Keeps joining and
If you want a genuine question, I have a TTS bot, so it's just reading out the name in full every single time that happens, and it's throwing me off.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
What were you
No,
saying?
I find it really funny how, for me, so I don't even have that, so it's just like silence as you go.
Yeah, it's just loudly reading out all of Dawn's username, and it's killing me. I don't remember what I was saying because of that, but I'll figure it out probably.
Something about Cocktail Cat.
Oh, I think genuine answer that depends on the animator for the scene.
I think Clock's pretty mousy.
What is this
music?
Does Clock have ears? I mean, you could argue that the little ringers could be, like, drawn as ears in an animal sense, or like they move back if stressed, but that, again, depends on you.
Okay, here's my headcanon. I think Clock has, like, ear holes inside of, like, the bell thingies.
The ringers?
Yeah, the ringers, thank you.
That would be really loud.
That would be pain.
Yeah.
That's why Clock doesn't like it when it rings.
Clock's ears aren't very maybe
would
they're
make
not,
sense.
like, as sensitive,
makes
maybe.
sense,
I don't know.
I think Clock's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
This draw Clock doing taxes and managing his mortgage and student loans. Wonderful idea. Someone get on that.
Yep, that's your homework.
Snap Skateboard knows how to do taxes, by the way.
Is Clock a candy kid? I don't know, but honestly, could see
whatever that-
DigiClock maybe being one.
Whatever that drawing request was to like draw freaking Clock doing taxes and managing mortgages and student loans, that's your homework.
Yeah, that's your
I like
homework.
to see all of that in the derp server.
No!
Don't specifically ping me, just like post it and I'll see it and I'll be like,
And I need to practice my drawing algebraian skills, because that has to be like one of the hardest things to draw.
I'm sorry, I feel like my voice is like mutters and I'm like tired right now.
It's okay forever.
Okay.
And I'm like, I want to stay on stream as long as possible.
Welcome back.
Sorry, my device ran out of space, so I had to go delete some stuff.
Is
okay.
is No Ways a 3D? Basically, is No Ways 3D? No, I think they're literally just like a very bad quality PNG. No.
Hey guys.
Hello
I don't remember
Is the
anything
AI in
else.
this game okay? Good question.
I don't remember anything else No Way says.
Oh my god, it's Super Mario
You
Bros.
still wanted to watch the bread you needed toasted, so I put it in the sun.
Guys, are we
Yeah.
having season 2 or no, or a collab with BFDI? BFDI collab tomorrow, and ITFT season 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all next week. Be ready.
In 10 all next week.
Guys, ITFT 9, we're skipping that. We're going to ITFT 10, and that's in 24 minutes.
Yeah, it's kind of like how Apple skipped the iPhone 9 and went straight to the iPhone 10.
Hey, did you throw something at me? Why did that
25
happen?
is releasing
And we're
yesterday,
actually going to show
guys.
the whole episode in 24 minutes stream.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
I'm scared.
Someone is asking for the favorite food from everyone in VC, and I'm saying medium rare steak.
Depends on my mood and also who's controlling the vessel, but rice.
I like General Tso's chicken. It's good.
Subway sandwich.
Burger.
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 I like
I like-
cheesecake.
I love
I like
cheesecake. Anybody
What
who doesn't
kind of
like cheesecake, I'm throwing rocks at you.
I like
Literally any.
enchiladas. I think
Literally
they're very I don't even know if I pronounced that right, but yeah.
enchiladas. Yeah, I made some tonight
Enchiladas.
actually.
Yeah.
They're yummy.
Does Clock eat car gasoline because his insides are just gears?
That's not how that works.
I don't think
Yeah, I
that
don't think that works
gasoline.
either.
I knew
not how
it!
that works.
Casey, you chud! She threw a snowball at me and knocked me off the boss battle platform. We're not collabing with Hell of a Boss. That's never happening.
Also, someone
Ew.
said Galaxy
What?
Mug.
Who asked that?
Galaxy Mug Simp Eternity will debut in ITFT Season Prime Episode 16. Bro, if that character
Yeah,
gets
man.
anywhere near ITFT, I'm never watching ITFT again.
Yeah, I think it's time for the should I think I oh my goodness.
Galaxy Mug.
I cannot speak like at
You
all.
got this, JT. You got this. I believe in you.
I think it's time for the should collab with Mario.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
So you collab with Mario.
Okay.
And then
real
Mario
quick.
goes into the. It's time for the world and goes bing bing wahoo.
Someone asked in chat, what's your favorite?
Boom boom ba bam.
Just a small question. Also, thank you.
Hello.
I'd have to say that, like, kind of for that first question.
Is your small
and then
question, huh? What are the questions?
second
Where are they?
question would be maybe.
Oh wait. Oh, what's your favorite?
We're not collabing with South Park. Good lord, no.
That is not happening. That is not happening.
I would
Not
rather
in a
burn down
lifetime.
my entire house.
All right. Real quick.
Not in a lifetime.
Real quick. I'm sad you didn't read out the whole ITFTX Hell of a Boss things because I looked at it. It says, I want to hear someone swearing in between every line while Clock pays his taxes, which actually I think that's
I didn't see the pays his taxes part. I stopped reading after Hell of a Boss. I'm like, that's not happening. If 80% of my outtakes for any of the characters I voiced ever is just me swearing for like 20 minutes, so like, I should probably upload those.
I asked you to do lines for me one single
I still
time,
have
and
to
you said
upload
a
my
slur.
Benton Roach outtake.
You can't say that publicly on live.
Please do that. No,
Oh my
no,
God.
You can't
sorry,
tell
sorry,
everyone
sorry.
about
No,
that.
please do that. I
You
think
can't do
one
that.
person in specific would be really happy.
Wait. What were we talking about? What? Huh?
No, nothing. We're not talking about that on stream.
No.
Whenever
The
I
Force
do
City said
lines-
something about Benton Roach lines?
Oh.
Was it about me saying releasing my Benton Roach outtakes?
No, I think it was something else.
Yeah. I said one person very
I'm
specifically
actually
will be really
confused.
happy about that. Yeah,
I
it was
know,
about the Benton Roach outtake.
No, I'm talking about. Okay.
No, Dog was talking about something else. Dog was talking about something
Well,
else.
Casey was talking about something else,
sorry.
first of all.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say anything.
Casey's trying to start drama right now. It's okay.
No,
He's trying to end my career before it even starts.
So whenever I do voice takes, I tend to like do like a whole spiel as the
Hi,
character
Freshie.
I'm voicing.
Hi, Freshie Bo.
Hi, Freshie.
And I try to make it as funny as possible. Also, hi, Freshie Bo! Freshie Bo!
What is the
Ladies and
minimum
gentlemen,
age
the voice
requirement
of
to be in a
Fuel
stream?
Pump.
I don't think there is one. I think it's just like people.
I have a bad habit of whenever I do like my voice takes for stuff. I have a bad habit of starting with "Welcome by children" because I can't stop thinking about the like SpongeBob Beyond, and it's like that specific line from it that sticks in my head forever.
Stick Guy wants me to ask you guys if anyone else. That's it. If anyone else.
Stick Guy.
Anytime I ever do like voice lines for other people's projects, it's always only
Hi,
just
Stick
for
Guy.
like the New Zealand accent thing.
Also, someone asked in chat, guys, is derpadon Greeny Guy friends? Actually, no. All show creators hate each other. They just pretend to like each other. This is a secret that they've been trying to hide from you for a long time. But the truth
Except
is,
for Kate
all object show
Mullane.
creators hate each other's guts, just like
Oh
how
my
YouTubers hate each other's. And
I've had 17
true.
plus more canon ITC than Derpadon?
Wowie zowie.
What?
I don't know what he said.
I will. Hang on. I will be right back.
Oh, polka dots tap dance in the episode.
What on earth?
What do you mean at
I need to open my
Derpadon
current
the
up a little
VA of
more, it's getting a
animatic?
little
What
dark.
Actually, hold on. This one person has the greatest crossover over ITFTX Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That's it. We've hit
Yep,
maximum.
we did it, fellas. It's peak.
I appreciate the person who mentioned DHMIS. That's a cool series.
I think that gets mentioned like every stream.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
People love Don't Get Scared.
that's kind of based.
It is. Are Derpadon and Carrie Huang enemies?
Computer.
Absolutely.
Computer guy.
And we've got the DMs to prove it.
Of screaming.
Stick Guy wants to know if all of you remember Alan like he does.
Who?
I don't know who Ellen is. Ellen
I am
Walker?
Ellen from Smiling Friends.
I don't know
just
people.
wanted my cheese.
When I heard
Look.
the new word.
Look.
Don't use
can't
that
be-
word.
I can't be asked to know anything. My
Oh,
track
no, sorry, not
record,
anyone in VC.
my track record of
scared.
knowledge is bizarre and
Scroll up in
unreliable,
chat a little bit.
and I get lost in stores.
I can't really see very well, so I don't think that's gonna be enough. But it's okay. I'll
Stick Guy
try.
From Stick Guy Comics. Yes.
Why are people saying Alan?
Oh, I see. Because Stick Guy said he'd ask if you remember Alan like he does.
Oh, that Alan, I see.
I mean, I don't
man.
know. I don't know
Hi,
what he's talking
Freshie.
about. It could be that Alan.
Well, Wowie zowie.
Wowie zowie!
Why can I not
Wowie
sing
zowie.
Fireflies by Owl City?
All right, Daniel.
That's great,
Leal,
Casey.
You gotta chill on the
Leave
you
my
gotta
door
chill on the
open
realism
just to
questions.
cry,
All right.
please.
Listen, the
Yeah.
show you're watching is a cartoon. All right. Do you know what that means? It means that it's animated. it's animated. It's not real. It's not real life. Okay. ITFT is not real life. All right. It's
Okay,
animated.
look-
It's a cartoon, which means it follows
This
cartoon
is
logic.
fantasy.
This is, you know,
Caught in a
no-
landslide,
realistic
no
of a show is
escape
the thing.
from reality.
I hope we get
What's
copyright strikes by like
I'm
some
saying, like-
random guy at YouTube who's mad.
If you
I
want,
said like that if I was even on the crew, even though I'm not on the crew. Lol.
if you want object world building and anatomy and societal structures, you can
Dude, I
read
have no
my
idea.
comic that's not out yet and won't be out for a while because I'm the only one
Would-
drawing it.
would-
There's 66 pages I have to do.
Would Tile be friends with Jej? Part of me thinks no.
Are we gonna get? We gotta have
Oh,
a.
spam.
It's time for the X Tyler the Creator like collaboration.
Oh, true. Someone asked if
We do that at the same time again.
if Clock would pour the milk or the cereal first. And someone said
Yeah, we
Clock
did.
pours the bowl, and I think that's right. Yeah, Clock would pour the bowl.
Yeah.
True, true.
Me and
I can't
Forsty
deny that.
high-fiving in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Moderator powers go.
Yeah, dude.
Who would eat the crust of the pizza? Me. I'm kidding. Who would
Me.
only eat the crust of the pizza?
Oh.
Refill?
Oh,
Maybe?
only?
Just because bored?
Yeah, refill. Definitely refill.
Yeah.
They do
Refill.
good
That sounds
pizzas.
alright.
Dude, refill would be like, oh, I'm gonna eat the crust of this pizza. So good.
I really want to eat all this pizza, but I only have the
That's
crust. I
why-
only have the crust. We're gonna have the crust. Only the crust.
I don't know what to do.
Refill station. Why do you
That's
talk
why
so fast?
Clock. That's
Because I'm bored.
that's why.
Wait,
That's why
why do you always
Clock
talk so
put them up
fast?
for elimination and 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock. Because they only
my
ate the
pers-
crust.
My
Thank
personal
you.
head.
Phil. Station.
Station. My personal headcanon for why Refill talks so fast
Actually,
is because
wait.
I
My
think
mic
their
actually
brain
kinda sounds like-
works.
My mic actually kind of sounds like derpadon's mic from that episode.
That's true. I personally think that Refill's brain works a little bit faster than most people's, which is why they talk so fast. But that's just my headcanon because it happens to be.
Well, he ate a
That's
hot
awesome,
soup
I
and
actually
it burned
like
his
that.
mouth, and that's why he talks so fast.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Sometimes I
But-
trip on my words when I
but
try
my
to say
voice-
words because my brain is going too fast trying to process everything all
Yeah.
at once.
That's my voice
Yeah.
depiction roach.
That's why sometimes I just like shut down mid convo because people are like, there's like a decent, like a normal conversation flowing, and my brain's like, there's too many stimuli, and I go, ew.
Sometimes I'll have a
That's me.
conversation in my head and a conversation with someone at the same time, and I get like confused, and I say something
hate-
to them I didn't mean to.
The worst part about that is when you like cross the two convos and then you say
Yeah, that's
something
what I mean.
absolutely outlandish, and it's like, and people are like, "What do you mean? Where did
Yeah,
you get
that's-
that from?" And you're like, "I don't
that's really
know,"
what I mean.
because you do know, but it's like you can't explain it because no one's gonna get it.
Ice
Yeah.
Cube asked, when are we having ITFT 3 a.m.? That will come soon.
ITFT X Minecraft movie X Vine Sauce Joel. Can we get Joel? Can we get Joel on ITFT?
Yeah.
No, can we
Did we-
get Joel on stream? Can Joel be a part
that
of
would
the
be
stream like,
sick,
right now?
dude.
Alright, everyone. We're gonna get Joel
That'd
on
actually be
stream.
really cool. If
Casey, stop
someone-
bullying me!
I want
That'd
revenge!
actually be really.
I
no,
want
no, no.
revenge. Casey keeps hitting me with snowballs.
This is my 4C. I'm 4C. I'm tired like rant. If we could get Joel in a stream, that'd be so cool. Oh my god,
Would
I would
be
like
so
start flipping
awesome.
out. I'll actually like be flipping in a corner.
Would Refill Station
Being
hate or love 9X finds out his value? I don't think there's I don't know if Refill has hate in his heart. I don't know if he has that.
All Refill Station knows is
I'm hiding
chicken
that
nugget.
comment. I'm hiding that comment.
Okay. Yup. Okay.
Casey, keep doing it. What the heck?
Yikeronis.
My issue is that I genuinely suck at talking. I struggled with some of the lines in the latest episode because there was too many S's and I have a gap in my teeth, so they whistle sometimes.
Oh god, I hate when that happens.
Mm.
It's so annoying when it picks up on mic.
Yeah.
Dude, I have one of my friends, like their dad, that like they're not on good terms with, like had like a whistle in his teeth, and every time I do it, they think it's him, and I'm like, I'm sorry, no, it's me. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, when it comes to voice acting, I actually have really bad troubles with like my vocal range, because when I think I can do a high voice, I can't. I literally can't.
I normally, dude, for my best voice reels, I normally just grab clips of me from like my own streams, because that's when I'm like, it's when I do things better, because there's no pressure. And it's funny because like I'll just be saying stuff and then it's like, oh wow, I can do that. But if someone asks me to do it, then I get panic and I'm like, I don't know if I can do that.
Please don't tell me you're actually gonna try every painting.
I will say the longer a paragraph, the harder it gets. That's for sure.
Yeah,
would Clark wake up with another alarm clock? I mean, if they're married, probably. I don't know.
I have to do it in like I'll have to like split it into chunks whenever I'm like recording lines.
Yeah, like there's
impossible.
There was like a certain point in like when I was recording Star Jar's lines where I kept saying towers instead of tower, implying that there were 2 towers, and that's like a scary thought.
I did lines recently, and I don't remember what they were for, but I do. One of my friend's college projects. I'm stupid, and well, not really. I probably have some sort of reading disability.
Do not say 2 towers like that.
I'm sorry.
Do not say 2 towers like that.
Sorry.
I have some sort of reading disability, and I don't know what it is. It got diagnosed as a kid and never elaborated on. But so I keep seeing, like I keep doing my lines wrong because I'll be misreading the sentences. And I basically like I took out my professional mic, I did all my lines, I put my mic away, and then I get a text saying I did it wrong, and I'm like, oh my god! Not because I'm mad at the person, I'm mad at me. I messed it up. That's my bad. But you know, it's still fun. I like yapping, so I mean, I don't have a problem redoing lines. I also quality control. I have severe OCD, so if my lines aren't up to quality as I think they should be, then I'm gonna get mad.
I always like to do like multiple takes.
Chat, don't.
Oh yeah, me too.
Don't. I know what they're gonna say. I know what
they're already saying it.
Don't. Don't. I'm being serious.
We don't recommend it.
What is it?
I probably shouldn't have immediately reacted to it.
I was not paying attention at all. Is what was happening.
Oh, I'll DM you.
Okay, yeah, DM.
I haven't been
so
zoned in for the past 5 minutes. Sorry.
People are asking if Freefall Station's autistic. We mentioned this earlier. We cannot confirm if any of the characters have any sort of like canon mental illnesses because it's a little difficult to go on that slippery slope. You're allowed to headcanon, and so is the crew. But we don't. Nobody has any canon anything.
Yeah.
I'd recommend adding a co-host with exclamation marks.
And it should be
me.
me.
Really awesome. Okay, yeah, it'd be really good if you. It'd be really funny if Digital Alarm Clock was the co-host because I need money. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't expect it to get that loud. My fault. I need to pay my bills. Kidding. I get it.
What is this Joker?
Do I? Ew. That's an awful
Where
Joker.
Are you, derpadon? Where are
Would
you?
9 and Child be friends? I said probably. I think.
Oh, what the?
Unless I didn't, and that was never asked. But I do think so. Will there be a Balatro stream? I mean, Snake Guy had one for us before. Speaking of which, he's. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh.
I don't know.
Yes,
honestly,
that was the scare.
Teleported to some random place, lava or
No,
something.
you didn't get teleported. It like the whole place just changed like where you were. It all went red.
That's
And
what
it's
what I
like-
said. I don't know.
Evil.
Oh, okay.
It was scary.
Honestly, stream recommendation: you should do like a Sonic Riders stream.
We did Sonic last time.
Oh,
Yeah, we did our
Yeah.
too.
right. I gotta say, Riders has got to be one of my favorite Sonic games. It was the game that got me into Sonic.
Nice. It was like we did
So
some like
proud.
modded like version where he plays Tails or something. Or no, it was like a fan made game.
Yeah, I think.
Watching Snake Guy get chased by a bunch of
Robot
ruthless
Blast.
knives.
Bro, I wanna. Dude, this character in my profile picture, I love it so much. I love him so much.
Okay.
I keep seeing people asking this. Would Clock use a clock to wake himself? His alarm clock to wake his alarm clock to wake up the clock in the morning? Would he? No.
I don't know.
Use a clock
I'm
to wake up.
scared.
Alarm clock.
Given
To
the
wake up
fact
his
that
alarm
clock is an alarm
to wake
clock,
up
why
in the morning? Would he?
it would make sense if clock had an internal clock, right? Because
Well, it
is
is-
clock?
Yes.
I mean, doesn't clock like go off like when it's time for the stuff? I think that's what that
Yeah,
is.
when it's time for the
Derpy
stuff.
back. Derpy doofus.
Derpy doofus.
Be nice to me. I
Derpy
took,
doofus.
all right, be nice to
Hello.
me. I took my melatonin. Actually, always be nice to me.
Okay.
Wow, it's the real Derpy Doofus.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna respond to that comment with something stupid. I was gonna be like, I don't know. Could clock use a clock to wake up his alarm clock to wake up his alarm clock?
Clock uses digital alarm clock. He bro sets the time in spouse and then is mean. It's evil.
Oh.
Oh. And they're like, I'm trying to sleep.
You? Wait, derpadon, did that chest just shock you?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're watching the delayed
Shock
stream.
it back.
No, I'm watching derpadon stream.
I'm looking at both
You are?
streams.
Yeah, I am.
No, me too.
Because I can see
Well,
the
I'm reading the
chat.
chat mostly.
Hi guys, hi chat.
Sorry.
Hello.
If clock could count to 2,763, would he count to 2,763?
Could he count to 200?
If he could, would he?
Yeah, if he could, would he?
Like as a hobby.
Well,
that'd be a
I feel like
great
the
hobby.
implication that clock can't count.
Alright, here's my thing. We already established Clock likes doing taxes, and I think Clock likes having numbers and stuff organized, so I think Clock would in fact enjoy just like spending an hour doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bros, Buddy is laughing at speed. At speed? Sorry.
Oh no.
Bro, Buddy's laughing at numbers.
1, 2, 3.
That's a barbecue.
Genuinely amazing.
Bro started laughing at numbers. Alright, I say,
What is
really good.
Oh, does clock support object terror?
Probably not.
No.
No.
Aww.
Dude, I love those memes
guess
where it's just like,
Wait, Derpy,
bro
do
started
this. You should
laughing
do
at numbers.
reaction
It's just
object
like,
terror on
1, 2,
YouTube
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and he starts laughing.
No.
Seen it. I've seen object terror.
Oh, well, that was not a good way to cut off. Now I just sound like an evil person. Okay. Well, Hope, I genuinely don't know. I don't write. It's not my character. But, I mean, they're married, but also I don't know if they can meet up because of the portal thing.
Off-screen spouse.
Potato.
Off-screen spouse.
Okay, they can meet up, but you can't have both of them off screen at the same time. That's
Okay,
the
so
issue.
there's a camera, they can't be there.
Yeah.
I'm Fiery from Battle for Dream Island.
No way,
Fiery.
really?
I am fire. I can burn.
I am fire. I will burn the house to the ground.
What the heck? Don't do that.
I'm evil, Fiery.
Fiery Jr.?
Yeah. Pretty
I am
much.
evil fire.
Can Clock get beautiful, long, luscious locks so his forehead is no longer visible? It scares me so horribly. I've had nightmares about it. I've had sleepless nights due to it.
Fiery Jr., there's no one quite as evil as you.
Yeah,
guys
we-
look signs in the derp server.
We really are the real Jack and Jelly Boy.
If you look really carefully, the Jack and Jellyfy account has an E in it where there shouldn't be one, so it's clearly not the real one. Thank you for listening to my information.
You fraud!
Also, it would probably have a check mark next to it.
Can you voice Bo for my eye?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a
chair. I mean, if they hired
sit on it.
Or whoever.
I have no idea how you do both.
Guys, they trapped me in the well.
It's super cool.
That's pretty good. You almost
trapped in
convinced
the
me
well.
that I
You should be
was
cool too.
trapped in a well.
Hey,
That's what
you
she's doing again. Well,
What was
I could
Clock
do-
doing at June 14th,
I could do a better
1968 at
impression, but, like,
2:43
my-
p.m.?
my
Probably,
family's
like,
dead, so I can't.
not real. I don't know
That
if
is
Clock
like-
was
Yeah,
around.
Colette.
I thought you said Colette.
Neat. I thought you said collect.
Oh, Colette. I thought you said Colette. Yeah, of course we can. I just thought you were gonna collect me.
That sounds like a slur song.
Rosie.
Oh my god, it does. You're
What?
Okay,
Me?
What questions do you have?
Yeah, you.
Here's a good
Someone
question.
in chat said they trapped me in Among Us.
I think they
Oh.
were referencing Nice Bounce, but like
Oh,
it
get
does
out
sound
of
pretty
there.
bad.
Eclipse, I'm so sorry. I would yell, but I hear people sleep. Hey, guys!
Here we go. Here's a good question from Golf Ball Lover 981. How's your day been today?
Just started.
Just started. I've been flying all day. So
I
and
woke
then I
up at
reacted
7
to
o'clock at
I
night,
thought those numbers were
and
gonna be something
it's
different. I was
It's
so
alright.
scared.
and then I reacted to
12:42
Speaking
a.m.
17.
Which is cool.
Oh, sick.
Is Clock
Well,
a
11:41 p.m.
Yes!
Is Clock a salt or a sweet?
I think
Enjoy.
Clock's an unami person. I'm so sorry.
That reminds me, I gotta watch that reaction later.
I think Clock would just eat
Which
anything
reaction?
that's edible, by the way. Clock would not eat random stuff that's dangerous!
I was looking at the channel like
Refill
really
station
fast,
is
like,
rock.
when the hell is Derp-
Do
when the
as
hell is
Clock
Derpy
says,
Doofus
not as
gonna
Clock
make-
does.
Refill
Can you guys do a
station.
Ruby impression? Ruby is pretty much just like Carrie's voice pitched up.
Can we get Carrie in the stream right now?
How do you do a good Carrie
If
impression?
you're thinking about a Ruby impression,
I'm Carrie.
I can do one where it's just like
I'm
freaking
Carrie.
Started the
Hi,
title.
guys.
I'm
I'm
Carrie.
Carrie.
See,
I
like
do
that.
my
I'm
Carrie
Carrie.
impression.
Wait, can we stay silent? I wonder. You can like do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, but you're gonna have to like pitch me up like 12 semitones,
Announcer.
like an octave.
Yeah.
I recommend you not look behind you. Well, I mean, I have a.
Hello
If you
there.
actually want to know what's behind
Change
me,
the-
it's
like,
the
you're gonna have to
official
change the-
derpadon clock, and she's
Yeah.
on my
My name
wall.
is Michael Huang.
Like you're gonna have to change the format by 12 semitone. Change the pitch by 12 semitones. Keep the format the same.
Derpadon, you
Keep
should
the
play
format
Among Us.
Normal.
What's
But
your
a public
timeline in your
lobby.
country?
I
I need your
can't.
time. I mean, for me,
Oh.
it's midnight. It's almost 1.
It's 3:43 p.m.
Yeah,
over
it's
here in New Zealand on a
11:43.
Thursday.
It's 11:43 for me too.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for that information.
I ran
Is
out of
everyone else on the
cards.
VC
Someone
from
in chat
America?
said.
I'm Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you actually
Someone
read
everyone else
Skinner?
said
I thought
Derby.
you were just doing an impression. Oh,
Oh, I wish I did.
you sound like it.
Someone in chat. Someone in chat said Derpy Doofus becomes a chair.
No,
But why no? What if I want that?
I'm not doing that. Ugh.
No, I don't
And
want that. No, I don't want that. Want that? No,
I don't want that.
Okay.
No,
sound like
Spirit
Winnie.
Play.
Hey, guys,
Yes,
for
I
a
think
prank,
everybody does.
Go
to an
into a
extent.
store and refuse all of the food.
Okay.
Get out of here!
I don't want that.
Bucky!
I don't want that.
Go!
I'm very hungry.
I'm very hungry.
Don't
Give
remind
me
of
that.
post-
I'm
Woman,
very
you're perfect.
hungry.
Give
Will the
me that.
debaters ever go
rise.
back to their original channel? Good question.
Someone should recreate that original game, but it's blocky.
Somebody, that is a good question. Will the debuters ever go back to their original channel?
Maybe.
I'm killing you! I'm killing you!
Oh, like he has a dead boyfriend to return to. That's a joke.
Oh,
That's a
what is
joke.
that?
That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Really is
Uh-oh.
Jack and Jellyfay.
All right.
Jack
The real Jack and Jill.
and Jill Fiend?
Hang on. Wait.
No, the
Three?
recommended
All right,
characters
I'm
are
gonna-
like,
I'm
there's
gonna head
be a
out now.
scene in episode 12 where like, Clock, why I've got the whole world to see.
So, I'm gonna-
I'm on my own. I have the whole world to see.
World to see.
All right.
How am I gonna go
guys,
down on my
I'm
own?
gonna, guys, I'm gonna head out now. It's been
Bye
fun,
bye, City
but I'm
forever.
I'm tired. Guys,
Yeah.
I am going
watch
soon
Planko and
as
Mark
well, I
when it
think.
comes out July 2025. Support the original
Do that.
creators, and even if they host like a Kickstarter, donate to the Kickstarter if you can.
Yes.
That's
do
all I
that.
have to say.
Yes.
Support Planko and Mark.
Support
I love Planko
Mark?
so much. Anyway, bye.
W.
What?
Hey guys, I'm
Guys.
back.
I'm also.
Does Derpy Doofus
Hold it.
eat hair noodles and hair nuggets at 1:37 a.m.? What are you talking about?
Okay, look. That was a one-time thing.
What?
What do you mean?
That's not a common occurrence. I
I just
swear.
got stuck in a
Hey.
wall.
The fact
Hey,
that
guys,
it's
I think
an
I'm winning
occurrence
the
at all
lunch.
disturbs me
It
deeply.
will be.
You do it once and suddenly it's
Do you like
Oh,
the
hates me. Okay.
Stop spamming.
the rats? The rats!
Stop spamming.
Do you like the letter E,
Hello,
especially
Quips.
lowercase? Yes, it's great.
Wowie
Forcibly-
dowie.
Forcibly forced to promote? I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not sponsored though.
Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
I
first
have
he
a
says
question
no,
for
no.
you, chat. Does any of you like 100 gex?
Oh my gosh.
I think that's
Ben?
Yeah,
Hey.
it's fun to ask the chat question.
Oh man, I
I'd
just
ask the
got
chat
a
questions.
bonus.
Where were you when it happened?
when was the
What?
last
Chat.
time
What?
Sorry.
Where are your fingers?
No. Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers?
It's good to see. Okay.
Okay,
I
chat.
was about to say
Chat.
something.
I'm gonna give you a challenge. Chat. Give me your favorite ITFT character that isn't Clock.
Which Clock?
Because I know at least
I like
on the
the
chat
sign.
on
On accident every
The
day
chat
at
just
8:12
stopped.
p.m.
The chat just stopped.
I noticed that. They just stopped.
Yeah,
saying
the
stuff.
chat just stopped.
The sun.
Yeah, they did.
You're,
I like
no, you
Clock.
can't say
One more
Clock.
On
thing.
hit
Force
video
City.
game
One more thing.
Croc
We have a
on the
Star Jar
PlayStation
fan.
1.
Yay! Oh, they said
Norway.
yay.
Base?
Oh, hi.
I don't.
Remember,
Honestly-
you were specifically asked not to say Clock.
My genuine
Yeah,
answer,
exactly.
if I was chat, I don't have
Eclipse.
one favorite. I like too many of them.
Eclipse, that's not an ITFT character.
Elephant Toothface.
Oh,
Close
my
enough.
favorite it's time for the character is Wallet from Object Tower.
Okay, but here's the real
Surprised you
question.
didn't say levitating globe, but whatever.
Here's the real
Oh
question.
yeah, I could have just said Levitating Globe.
Chat.
One more
Who's your
thing.
Yes.
One more thing. Watch ITFT. Okay, goodbye.
Sorry, which
What?
continent has the most Riz? Continent?
I think
North
I know
America, because I'm here.
Okay, Turby. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
Right, guys,
okay.
right.
Everyone but me. This is so sad.
Okay, well, as I was gonna say, here's the real question.
Wait, what was
Who's your
Dog-
favorite chat? Who's your favorite ITFA character?
But you can't say
And how
on
many
pod.
of you are gonna say Jelly Bread?
Excalibur.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah,
Heavy agree.
I gotta rewatch
Excalibur is
it.
awesome, dude.
Australia is not a continent, but close.
Yeah, that's
Just
Oceania.
rewatched it
It's
today.
Oceania,
Yeah.
Do people
Okay,
actually
which
know
we
is
got Jelly Bread and
Australia,
Bindle.
New Zealand, and a bunch of other
Seeing-
places.
Okay, everybody's saying
Bindle,
Jelly Bread.
Robot
All right, bro.
Shrimpy.
Okay, we got Robot Shrimpy. We got okay, that's good. Jeff. Okay,
Oh yeah, Shrimpy.
it's always Jelly Bread, bro.
Jake,
I mean, look,
thank you.
I like Hunter
Jelly-
Partridge.
I
Jelly Bread
remember
is
when
Hunter.
Shrimpy was
good.
in Seabird 9. That was epic. I remember
Haunted
Seabird
Cartridge
9.
so much.
CBIB 9, man. Oh.
Clock is not an ITFA character.
JT, me and you should have been partners in that season because we both had our own fair share of problems with our.
That is true. Cause like
Oh, of course,
Randall,
John.
my friend Gav just wasn't as active on the server,
Right.
or with challenges.
Rocker
which is
Knight
okay.
Blossom
Actually-
Four.
Actually,
Rocker Knight.
one last thing. Actually,
Oh my gosh.
Okay, okay.
Oh my God.
Welcome back.
Shout out to Wood. Hi, Wood. Okay, bye.
Okay.
My
Okay.
Fossil 4, thank you. That's. My name is
Yes, true.
Hello, Rocker Knife from
Someone
shows.
asked what our
This
favorite
trendy
shows
hoodie.
are that isn't ITFT. And 7:30 isn't out yet, so I'm gonna say Mahas, cause Mahas.
Okay,
is
everyone.
really
now,
cool.
now, for the sake of to make sure you participated in Retubed, who's your favorite Mahas and Fossil character?
Ooh, this is good. This is a
Yep.
good question.
At every,
Wait, hold up.
I like Red Velvet, and from the original
Some
cast.
shows I gotta catch up on.
Yeah, they're
Pink
really good.
Bean.
I
like
for
Red Velvet.
Mahas for me.
and-
Mahas for me would be Red Velvet and Picky, and then for Fossil, it's Fish. It's Friendly Fish. I love Friendly
not
Fish.
surprised.
Friendly Fish is my good pal.
I'm not
It's
surprised.
bro was my
Okay,
layout for like a
no.
week and probably
not
will be again
surprised.
soon. I'm a big fan of that
I
little
don't
fish.
know my favorite Fossil
I love-
character. I like
wait.
Fossil a lot, like the host Fossil. No, I'm not doing from the like previous cast. I'm doing the main cast.
Okay, okay.
Wait.
From the main cast.
I like Tyrion.
I don't know.
I do.
I think
yeah.
I like.
I like
Holy-
Column.
I
Column's
think I
good.
like
Oh, yeah,
Holy
that's
Water
good.
a lot. Currency and Holy Water are my favorites. And Currency's there because it's a plant.
Random update.
and then
Apparently
I-
they remodeled Lampert. Just a little thing to say because I'm playing still. That's interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Bro has like mechanical parts now. It's so
ITFT
neat.
should have
Ooh.
200 million seasons. I do not agree.
I do not
No.
agree. Okay.
Wait, chat.
Random
chat.
dog fact. I have a layouts channel that I just save my best layouts in, and the Friendly Fish one is there, and it's probably gonna come back because I love it a lot.
What's your BFDI character? Evil Leafy.
Like, what do you mean? What's my like favorite, or just what is it?
Evil Leafy.
My favorite's golf ball.
Non-existing. It's not fair. Non-existing did not get into Teapot. This is unfair. I do.
No,
unfair,
they don't
Unfair.
exist. Technically,
really-
who's never subtracted.
Sorry to pity. I think my favorite BFDI would probably be Ice Cube, but I also really like Pen and Fries and Snowball and crashes my car into a wall because I'm playing the level.
Okay.
I bet you guys can't guess who my favorite character is.
I just had one there after you said that.
Mario.
I wonder. I wonder. Mario.
Mario.
I also really like Black Hole and Tree, and I really indecisive because I'm awesome.
Oh yeah, being serious though, my favorite character is definitely Winner by a long shot. I think Winner's epic.
Oh, I kinda hated on Winner in my recent
awesome.
reaction. Not much.
Dude,
a little.
I don't think there's any like crazy BFDI characters I don't like, except for like currently. Pillow's just a victim of bad writing. It's not that I hate Pillow because Pillow is just.
Pillow makes me angry.
I don't like
it's mainly
Pencil that
priest.
much, but I think she has potential to not be an evil baby forever.
I will say, Pillow and Teapot is better than BFB Pillow.
I think,
for sure.
I think they were very strong with how they wrote Pillow in the previous episode, but I think it was a little too late.
Yeah. Like they did. We've done too much damage. Sorry.
Literally.
I do think, though, that like the last Teapot elimination is like the best one that's existed by far. It's so good.
I like it. Yeah.
When I
think Bottle might be my
running.
favorite host.
Yeah, dude. That whole
it felt
animation
really
is
like.
unhinged.
Yeah, and it felt really like cinematic almost.
Oh wait, guys, chat. Who did you guys vote for in the last episode? I voted for Light and Snowball.
Oh wait,
I voted Snowball and Winner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just outright like?
Winner?
I don't know. I mean, it's a little too late
Wait,
now.
Out for
No, I
over
didn't.
24 hours.
I
I'd
voted
say
for
No,
Winner.
it was Snowball and I'm trying to remember who the other person I voted was for.
Who should I vote to save?
I undid my bias this time
No, it was
round.
Pen.
I
It
voted.
was Snowball and Pen.
I voted Pen and I forget actually.
I voted for
It might have been
Bottle and
Snowball.
Price Tag.
I gotta say, Pen is definitely a top tier character.
Yeah, like, dude.
Absolutely.
Oh god, Pen did so good last round. Sorry.
I voted for Light and Price
You
Tag.
alright?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit excited about. I really like Pen. If you couldn't tell.
Although
Never mind,
I will say,
I need to get
one
back
thing
to
I just
streaming
made it to the
again.
Bowser room. I'm hearing the Bowser room music.
Alright,
will
moral
say,
support. Come on, chat.
The detail
Everyone
of
say you
Pencil
can do it.
thinking that she got out is kind of funny.
Yeah,
And
That was.
cool.
I really
Jack
like
and
that.
Jalopy,
Yeah.
I think you're an episode behind. Donut and golf ball. Yeah, wrong episode.
I have to look at the thing to see who I was going to consider voting because my memory's really bad for teams. It always has been. I don't know what my problem is.
You should vote
But,
for Snowball and Light.
I already voted.
For Light for sure.
Oh,
Alright.
never mind.
I already voted. I just don't remember who I was
I
considering.
definitely
voting
voted for Snowball because Snowball is always my
Okay.
first pick with that
I
team.
wanted to vote. I always vote to save TV because I'm great and I love TV.
Okay,
But
real
I
fair.
voted Pen instead because I really love the guy.
Okay, honestly,
Someone in
TV's been
chat. Oh,
so
Pen
good
Island.
recently.
I love
someone in
Pen.
chat
I
is
also-
asking our. Oh. Someone in chat is asking our favorite Dream Barbecue characters, and I like the hoarder guy. I don't know what his name is.
I love Alex.
What?
I'm pretty
The-
sure.
Bank?
I'm pretty sure.
The censored guy. The one
I'm
that you
pretty-
like, Trin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's my favorite character too.
I'm pretty
You said the
sure that's
burger
Al-
guy.
I think his name is Alex.
The burger?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
What does he look like?
My
Like the
favorite
In
one
a
that
Dream
has like the
Barbecue.
censored face that like protects the bridge, and he's like, "Hey."
Oh, Alex.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna, like-
Alex.
Yeah, Alex.
I don't
Okay.
remember. I played like 3
Yeah, that's
times. I
my
just don't
favorite.
remember.
Chicken Dragon.
I also like the taxi.
Fun fact: you actually can get past that part without ever doing any quests. So you can get
That's
past
true.
the bridge.
Oh, that's
Wow, he's
fun.
Howie.
Because he'll fall over
Ow.
and be dead, and if you just don't revive him for like 5 minutes,
That's true.
he actually, like dies permanently. It's really funny.
Yeah, he just perma-dies. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
But
You can just cross the
yeah, I
bridge.
voted. I normally would have voted TV, but I voted Pen this time because I love Pen, and I'm sorry everyone because I know everybody hates the poor child, but I wanted to vote Grassy, but instead I voted Book this time because I think she kind of deserves a little bit of support.
Dude, low-key,
Grassy.
Very
I think I,
true.
I think I know who's getting eliminated.
Yeah. I also like again. I really like all of Team 2, so it's really hard to pick. But I don't know. I wanted to give Book some push.
I think Snowball's gonna get blindsided, honestly.
No, I think Snowball's safe.
Dude, if
I've heard a lot
Snowball
of people voting for
gets blindsided, I'm gonna start throwing things.
But here's the thing. I think it's honestly gonna be Grassy because I think Grassy was out of the sight of the viewers for enough time for the others to get like enough focus. And I have always liked Grassy since BFB, but I do think he has to go before
Overstayed
merge.
welcome, big time. I think Grassy's been here way too long. But like again, I love Grassy. It's not like I want Grassy out. It's just like I'd rather Grassy out of everyone else.
It's crazy that we're like actually really close to merge. It's like kind of crazy.
I do actually really like TV now, but I just can't forgive him for surviving over Puffball. And Fries!
That's fair.
Oh my okay.
Oh my
here's the
god,
thing.
Fries!
That time period was just so rancid for voting because you only had one.
I unironically clapped my hands when we got crumbs for Fries that episode. I can't lie. I was like, oh my god! I'll start clapping like a seal.
And Fries, guys, hello!
Yeah, I watch both, but like I love seeing Fries in general. If I see Fries, I cheer.
That's fair.
Rocky 8, hello.
I also like I don't know. Like I think I just like the teapot style more than the BFDI style because I don't like the assets. I really don't. I don't like them.
It's crazy how many characters are eliminated now. Like in the door bashing scene, I'm like, oh my god, that's like so many
wild
people.
That we're like actually close to merge. It feels so weird.
I think
okay.
You need to stop killing Mario.
My opinion, like looking at that crowd, I see and I go, wow, so many of these characters just got kicked out way too early to like have a chance. I really need another season where I kind of just don't want any season 1 characters, maybe not a lot of season 2 characters. I heavily want just like a lot of BFB debuters in it.
Fiery and Leafy, we don't know what they're doing with that yet, so could be anything.
Maybe oh, never mind. Leafy got taken.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind.
Where is Leafy?
He got taken.
Taken to hell.
Bro, imagine it's like Leafy's back at Yoil. What was it? Not Yoil City, but like the Yoil like
Yoil Land.
Yoil Land place.
I assume that
Yoil Pig.
I assume there's another area that one is holding people, and I assume that Gady and Leafy are there.
Oh, probably yeah.
Oh yeah, where's Gady?
I'm
Leafy from Battle for Dream Island.
I like saw the trashed one area, and my immediate assumption was, oh, Gady went apeshit. I'm sorry, Gady went wild here.
What possibly happened?
I immediately assumed it was Gady.
And here we talk about how 2 has not moved in 4 months. Get out of bed, buddy.
It's so sad.
It makes me a little sad because like I think like a lot of people are like I don't like 2, I don't care about 2. I love 2. Come on.
No, the thing is, how close is 2 to Gady to like not move for 4 months?
It's like
Gady's not even dead.
She's like their only friend.
I know.
Like the only contestant that 2 like has gotten close to as a friend is
I
Gady.
feel like
It's just Gady.
that could be a plot point. Is that exact sort of thing of like, why didn't you actually go try to like do something about it? You know,
because 2's like
I feel like that'd be a really good plot
person.
point in the actual show.
2 needs to get up and do something and get Gady back. Because Gady's not dead.
I don't know if they know what to do.
I don't know exactly what's going on, even though I'm on the crew. But my theory is that 2's power is just slowly being drained.
Yeah, I think they also implied that multiple times in Season 17.
They did comment something along
they said
those
like if there's
lines.
even any left to get or something, because like you just wasn't there literally other episodes where like 2 was trying to do things and like it wasn't working?
Was it?
Or did I imagine that? Because that's possible.
I think you may be imagining that. I think the issue is just that 2 just does not display their powers that well in the show.
Because I have it's the thing I have like an animation like in my head that is in the teapot style that I remember, but maybe it just didn't happen, and I'm deja vuing myself.
Although I will say it is really refreshing that we get like actual like BFB episode or BFDI episodes that don't like use like a bunch of magic to like make them happen, kind of like OG BFDI seasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is just a shame that they do it for the season where the prize is like this grandiose power.
Yeah,
like, use the power too.
But it feels good though to have like these sort of makeshift sort of challenges. Like,
yeah,
I like those a lot.
I feel like when you're competing for such a big prize, it shouldn't be so like willy nilly. Because like honestly, I had headcanon 2 as like a child. Because like it makes sense. 2 acts like a child all the time.
I more headcanon them as like a maybe in their 20s, but they're just like crazy. Like it's like you know how some people are just like forced to grow up early and they don't know what they're doing. I feel like that's what happened to 2. That's
I think
my.
2's a Disney adult.
I think 2 is like,
You're
I
right.
wouldn't say Disney enough, but I think they're kind of blinded by joy and
Also,
whimsy and not reality.
What was
just
Six
childlike.
talking about being the only one left at the number playground?
I think
Yeah,
one
but
had something to do with that.
numbers.
Oh.
Nine went skating, probably. Is Nine's still stuck on the tower?
You know,
No, I
really,
think, like, me personally, I think 2 is an adult, but just like very, very, what's it called? Like, not like irresponsible and very like naive, I guess.
Yeah.
Like they just,
Why
it's
is
like
that
they never got like forced to grow up, so they just think everything's fine all the time. They don't know how to be responsible, or there's a word I'm looking for and it's not there. But you know, I think they're like, that's okay. So you know what? You know, for those of you who are 18 or older, you know how when you turn 18, people expect you to just know everything, and you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like what's happened to 2. Is that like, but everyone expects 2 to be an adult, but they don't know what that means, so they're just kind of like living.
It's like when you grow up as a gifted kid.
Oh yeah. I can tell.
First,
Okay, thanks, Derby.
Scruffus
talking to each
tried
other.
to kill me, but I killed Scruffus.
Oh, okay.
You know what
Okay,
else?
so like oh, go on.
You know what else is kind of funny? Like, I think 2's area is like the nicest elimination the area the contestants have gotten, and they're still immediately just like, I gotta get out of here, I gotta get out, I gotta escape. Like 2 like made all these, like they have all these nice customized apartments. Granted, they're upside down, but that's kind of like quirky and fun. They like have all these nice stuff for them. They're like, I gotta get out of here, I gotta escape.
I think I really made him mad. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. But like someone said it was like being a gifted kid. Something I was thinking was like,
Yeah.
you know how a lot of people say that like, I don't know, it's like a thing that I've heard where they were like, okay, well maybe if kids just didn't experience anything bad ever. And I'm like, well, okay, the thing is like if you blinded kids from everything ever that was bad, they'd grow up in complete bliss and ignorance, and that's not healthy.
Sheltered.
And then they have to deal with it later on in their life.
Yeah,
anyway.
at least like that's
It's
the thing. Like 2 is in a host position and knows nothing. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
Yeah.
2 honestly sucks as a host. I like 4NX better.
I like
not
2
like
as a
sucks
person, but not really a host.
Not sucks as in like a host for the show, but 2 sucks at it.
Yeah, 2 doesn't know what they're doing. That's the thing.
Hi,
They just want to have
Soda.
fun.
Hello?
Hello, Soda.
Hello there.
And my question
That's
is,
like-
does 2 lose their power once they give it up to the winner?
I don't
Or do
know.
they just share it?
I don't like. That's the thing. I don't think they ever considered how grandiose that is and how severe it is.
Yeah, limitless power.
Because they're naive. They just don't.
Yeah.
They don't think.
Okay.
No, what if like Pillow
It's
wins?
12 a.m. I gotta go to bed, God.
Alright, good
Good
night.
night.
Right.
Good
What?
night.
My
Good
coach
night.
is here.
Fist 2.
Dude.
Hey,
Derpy
dude, man.
Doofus too.
Do you want to take my spot? Want to fill in for me?
Post Ranch.
I am
Oh,
really
hi,
tired.
Ranch.
Right. I
can't
genuinely,
believe
and also,
it's-
I think there's in the writing.
Full David Davis has joined the call.
Derpy do
I think in the writing, it's like subtly implied multiple times that 2 does not know why 4 is mad. Which, like, it's like again, I think they're just really naive. Like they don't understand things. They're just sheltered. Don't know what's going on.
He's like, what I do? I didn't do anything to you.
Rich kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they're like,
rich
why?
kid
Because
spoiled.
they basically, yeah, because they just took like a bunch of contestants because they were like, I want to do a show because it's fun, and they never considered that it would make 4 upset. And that's another thing. As someone who grew up like crazy autistic, which I'm not saying is what 2 is, but because of that, I have an issue where I need people to be direct with me, or I'm not going to get it. You can't expect me to if you imply you're upset with me, I'm not going to understand. You need to tell me you're mad, show you're mad, or I'm not going to understand, and you have to tell me why, or I'm not going to understand. If you say something like, what do you mean? Why don't you get it? What do you think? Like, I have a literal disorder that makes me super, 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 like, oblivious to things. You need to tell me things. And, like,
Yeah.
and that's another thing. 4
Yeah, 2
also doesn't
definitely-
really know how to communicate well.
2 definitely gives off sheltered vibes in general. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 2's
And
probably
honestly,
the
I can
golden
kind of relate
child.
to that. I'm a little bit sheltered.
Little
Oh god,
limitless
I super
power.
was when I was a kid. Like when I was, dude, I remember when I was a kid, like one of my friends like came out to me as like non-binary, and they were like, I only use they them, and my stupid head was like, why though? And like they explained it to me,
Why?
and I didn't.
Why?
Yeah, and I kept getting confused because it was new to me, right? Like the entirety of the definition of they as a pronoun was new to me. So they were like, they'd get mad at me whenever I messed it up, and I was trying, and I wouldn't understand because I didn't really understand like dysphoria at the time, despite being trans myself. I didn't understand what being non-binary was like. So like I just scratch my head and be like, I don't understand it. And they were like, because you're making me feel like I don't like I'm not what I am. And I was like, oh, well that makes sense now. And then like now I default to using they because like it makes sense. But at the time, like with no explanation, I was just confused.
No, yeah, that makes sense. I don't like people like I never consider that back talk. Like I always ask like why to pretty much everything. I'm like, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm just like actually asking.
A lot of people think it's just rude, but no, I failed math because a lot of people like I would be like, hey, why does this equation do that? And then my teacher would be like, just because it does. And I failed because that didn't make any sense.
Oh, I do that all the time with math. I always have to know why it does what, or why we're using this, why we do that. Because like otherwise, even though I could memorize the formula, I wouldn't like understand the formula. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because it doesn't make sense unless you explain to me how that connects. I don't get it.
Yeah, but I'd always get like in trouble with my parents because like anytime they'd ask me to do something, I'd be like, why? But I'm not like saying I'm not gonna do it. Like I'm still gonna do it. I just want to know why. Like I'm not saying no. But they're like stop back talking. I'm like, I'm not.
Well, I'm just saying this right now. There's no such thing as a dumb question. That's something that I live by.
Dude, the other day, somebody in Derpadon, I'm not gonna like, I'm not saying this to be mean to anyone. I'm clarifying this. But someone asked a genuine question in Derpadon recently, and because a lot of people had been treating that topic very like badly, a lot of people immediately were like, oh my god, what do you want? And I was like, no, guys. Like, they're asking this genuinely, like they want to know. They're trying to get informed, and you're jumping them. Like,
yeah, I hate that so much.
I hate when that happens. Dude, this is gonna be insane. I think it was Valorant I was playing randomly. Because I don't like Valorant. My friend was making me play this. I don't like Valorant. But I played one level while I was waiting for them, and this person, like, started talking to me who's playing Mario Derp. This person started talking to me, and they asked, like, what I was, like, if I was a boy or a girl. And I said, like, oh, it's complicated, which, you know, it's Valorant. What do I expect? But, I started talking to this guy about it, and he was like, oh, well, you're making it sound, like, not as severe as I thought it was. I'm like, well, no, it's not that severe. And he was like, oh, because when I ask questions like this to other people, they start getting mad at me. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's the thing. You're trying to ask genuine questions, and they're thinking that you're trying to be mean.
Right. Like, exactly.
And again, I get it from a standpoint because like if you have an identity that everyone's judging all the time, you're gonna assume that the next person to ask is judging. I get it. However, communication is important, and if you open your mind a little and just try to see where they're coming from, you could just genuinely help someone. Like
communication is so important in like everything. Like never jump.
Like I mean, I was a little like bothered by some of the things he was saying, but it's because he was saying them out of ignorance and not out of hate. Like he was asking questions like, why are you trans? And I was like, oh, I can't really choose. And he was like, oh, what do you mean? And I explained it to him, and he was like, oh, I understand now. Like,
yeah. The fact that they're asking is like actually a good thing. Like, people
it's not like they're like saying it's stupid. They're genuinely just like, what's happening in your head that like causes this? And you're like, oh, let me explain. And like they didn't even know. This guy had no idea that being trans wasn't a choice. Because nobody like got to explain it to him. They were just jumping him. Like,
because I guess there's this weird sort of thing with a lot of people where it's like it is inherently not okay to just like ask questions in general. Sometimes I don't completely get it.
And it gets tiring for people too. I get that too. Like when people ask you every 5 minutes, like, "Why are you trans?" I don't know. Like, but
a weird social sort of thing that I just
also as someone with really bad autism, it's really hard to tell when people are actually asking and trying to be mean. So like,
you sound like you're
there's
doing
been
good.
times
Like you.
There's been times where someone's asked me a question and I answer, and they start laughing, and I'm like, I don't. So they weren't being serious? I don't understand because like I don't get tone. But like I genuinely, when people ask questions, I try to default to genuinely answering, because if they start laughing and making fun of me, that's their problem, not mine.
Right.
Like at least I'm not, because like a lot of people don't like a lot of very uneducated people don't like certain communities because they just think that they're all really hostile whenever you ask questions. They're like, no, that's just like a bunch you've ran into. But that's not that does not stand for an entire community.
It is also just it's like a both of like, you need to understand that some people are just ignorant. Also, some people need to understand that it is very exhausting having to constantly justify and explain yourself for like existing. It is just like,
of course,
and a lot of people don't have the energy or are just super introverted and can't be they can't be bothered to explain to some random person like what's going on in their head, and that's completely fine. However, instead of like, again, not saying that you're at fault for this, if anyone does this, but like something you could do is be like, I don't really feel like explaining myself, or I don't want to talk about that or something. That's fine. Instead of just being like, shut up.
Right.
It is definitely one of those days where it's like you should definitely try to guide them to do.
People hate it when you dodge the question, and then when you answer, they act like you said the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It's just like one of those days where like sometimes it's just like there's like plenty of resources online that you can probably look towards. I just don't want to go into depth about this because
and
I'm
me
very
personally,
bad
like,
with it.
a big reason I do it myself is because, first of all, I like talking. I love talking. I never shut up. And second of all, a lot of online resources are done by people who aren't a part of said thing.
Yeah.
So like, if you give them like, I have a lot of friends who are like, if you want to know more about this thing, why are you asking me? And it's because like you're a person with that thing, and it would be a little like if I asked a big corporation about it instead, it feels kind of like disingenuous. But if I ask like you, it's okay to say no though. If someone's asking you a question about you that you feel too personal or you just don't want to answer, that's fine. Say no.
Because if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, you absolutely do not have to talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's nothing, another thing that I have to stress for everyone. Don't ever feel bad for saying no. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, saying no is a lot better than just doing nothing. Because a lot of people will get either worried, scared, or offended if you just do nothing. So just say no. And if someone gets mad at you for saying no, that's their problem.
Yeah.
You're not the problem. Set your boundaries. Boundaries are important. Everyone.
Part of my issue is that I am a neurotic person. I struggle a lot, and I tend to I catastrophize a lot. I am very bad at talking.
Me too.
Yeah, so whenever like I get asked something like that, I immediately go through like 30 different scenarios and be like, "Oh my god, what if this happens? Oh god, what if I get publicly executed on the spot?" And then like 10 minutes pass, and I like
thing.
What if I say the wrong thing? And then I just cannot talk at all.
I will say, me and my dad both do that to the point of clashing with each other as well when we do that as well, so it gets really bad.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of mental disorders, and they affect my day-to-day life really bad. But like the more that I learn about them, the easier it is to cope with them. Like I have OCD, ADHD, autism. I have an anxiety disorder that like affects my life and also bounces off of my OCD. I very likely have BPD, but I don't have a doctor, so I can't look into it. So like life gets a little hard. I have this issue where I every single time something asks me anything, I think of every single outcome immediately. Like I don't even need a minute. It happens. Just boop, 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 boop. And then I have to act accordingly to prevent 7 outcomes and follow like 2 of them. Like I overthink life, and it's a little stressful. But you know, once you get a bigger hang on it, it's not that hard to live with if you just accept it, I guess. Accept it and learn to live with it. And I used to like have this, I'm a people pleaser, I always have been, but it used to be so much worse. Because I would straight up just not do things and not be myself because people didn't like it. To the point where I started doing things that were completely harmless. I stopped doing them because people didn't like them.
Yeah.
And I typically want to learn that like if someone's trying to tell you not to be you and you're doing something harmless, they might be the problem, not you. like I had people yell at me because of how I laughed before. I can't really change that. I don't. But at the time, I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to upset you. I'm just gonna stop laughing," which is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay if I diverge the topic a little bit because I see this one chat message that I need to answer really badly.
Yeah, you can. I don't mind.
Alex Natik Agar says, "The Star Jar British because she drinks tea because tea British tea." Okay, so that accent Star Jar slips into sometimes is not meant to be British. It is just me slipping into a New Englander accent, and I know that is like about 10 degrees removed from it. But no, Star Jar is not British.
Night end.
It's not emo either.
Don't get started. I swear to God. What was I gonna say? There's something I was thinking about with shows.
With me saying thank God.
That's really great.
I will say there needs to be more like New Zealand object shows, in my opinion. I think that's
true.
I am not eggy. No, I'm not eggy.
That question like actually reminded me of something. I something I realized recently, which is kind of a nothing burger, but I still think it's interesting to talk about. there are like members of my family who have picked up like isms from, I don't know, like our ancestors that has nothing to do with us, but you can tell because it's like, oh, that's a British thing that my family does. But they've never been to Britain. Their grandparents weren't British, but like their great one was, because they're passing things down through generations. I think that's really funny.
Yeah.
Like my grandmother had like she was British, and she had a really big interest in tea and collecting collectible spoons. And they were all from around the world, and they were very, very eloquent, and she had them sorted perfectly. And she also had like this little way that she talked that you could tell that she had like a slight British accent sometimes, but only sometimes, because like she's never been to Britain. And like it was just pronunciation from parent to child that like went down. And I think that's really funny.
Yeah.
Like I have like my family have never ever left Canada. However, I have like Irish isms that I do sometimes because my dad's side is Irish. Huh?
I know I have an uncle in America because I know I'm American on my mom's side.
I have like my family spread out from Germany, France, Britain, Scotland, Ireland, I believe.
Bye-bye.
And there's a certain swear word that I obviously can't repeat because it's a swear word. But there's one that my grandpa used to say like every once in a while because he wasn't a big swearing guy. But the way he said it, you could tell that he was Scottish. And I think that's really funny.
That is good.
Because again, he's never been to Scotland, but like his parents like passed down the pronunciation of it. But like it's just you could tell.
I will say, throughout the course of the stream, derpadon, you have gotten a lot better at Mario since the beginning of the stream.
That is just so sweet. I think it's because locked in.
Everyone has more willpower to sit through Mario 64 than I do. I cannot play it. I've tried playing it. I just cannot deal with it.
It's the ROM.
It's the ROM hack.
Yeah, I know. But even then, just like I don't know. Mario, I can't play Mario 64.
Really sucked at Super Mario Bros. Like I was really bad at it. I every single time I tried to play with people at like an after-school program, I'd die first, and they'd be so tired of me. Like, I think it's because I was a PC gamer, though.
I tend to be more of a Mario Kart fan than a Mario fan.
Oh yeah, I suck in Mario Kart too. I don't know what my problem is. I think I'm just not a console gamer.
I'm incredibly like when it comes to Mario Kart, that is my absolute hyper focus. Like, whatever the term is.
I get like mad when I don't do well in it because I want to, but I just can't.
It is the reason I got it into Nintendo.
Mario with a gun, yes or no? I don't know.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think it's fun. It's funny. This is going back a little bit, but I think it's funny. I am horrible with numbers. I have a lot of trouble visualizing them. However, RPGs are my favorite genre of games, which is very number heavy. I am good with that, but I am not good with numbers in any other application.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I am very bad with numbers. I get dates wrong, people's names wrong. It's not even.
Oh god, yeah. I feel awful whenever I miss a birthday, but genuinely, my brain is so busy that either I forget or I think it's another time, so I have to put them in the calendar. But then sometimes I'm so busy that I don't even get my calendar notifications.
Yeah, no, I'm very bad with dates and time too. I am just like very time blind, and I struggle with numbers a lot. Also,
I'm only relying on a Discord bot for all my friends' birthdays right now,
and it works.
It works.
I will say I recently bought an actual physical calendar, and that's actually been helping me out like a lot.
God, I have to use my phone because physical calendars I forget. Like I used to struggle with that in school. People would tell me to do my homework, and I'd write it down, but I don't check where I wrote it. I'd put it on the fridge, and it just like it blocks out of my mind. So I had to write it on my hand to be like, hey, do this thing.
I do use the built-in calendar, like the default calendar on my phone. It does help a lot with that because I get set up having notifications like a week before or like days before, so I just have like multiple notifications like before, like, hey, remember this. Also, going back again a little bit because I just get like this sometimes. That's not the first time I've been compared to Eggy, and I don't think it will be the last.
I understand what it's like to be constantly compared to a object show character.
Yeah. God, and speaking of like the needing to know why as well as dates, I used to be so confused when people were like, because a lot of people treat birthdays and like holidays differently, and I used to be why though? Why is Christmas so important to you? And why don't you care about Christmas? Why does your birthday matter to you? But how come this guy doesn't even care? I don't get it. Because like I didn't understand that like psychology for one thing. And I didn't understand traditions because like for me, I have a seasonal anxiety disorder. And because of that, every year around my birthday or around Christmas, I freak out. I get really stressed and I don't know why. And it's because every year there's things expected of me around my birthday and around Christmas, and normally those are things that I don't want to do. So like there's people I know who are like, hey, you didn't get me a Christmas gift. Why? And I'd get really sad because I'm like, I'm poor and I didn't have any of the motivation to make you anything, and I'm really sorry. I hope wishing you Christmas is enough. And like a lot of people were like, hey, you didn't come to my birthday party. Why? And I'm like, because you had a lot of things at the birthday party that I weren't happy for, and I wasn't really comfortable being around, so I didn't go. And like that's another thing that I deal with a lot as an adult is people want to do adult things at birthday parties, and I'm not comfortable with a lot of that stuff. So like I'm like, I don't really want to be in that environment. And then people are like, oh well, I was really hoping I'd see you. And I'm like, you can just invite me over any other time and I will say yes.
Yeah.
But you want me to go across the this person wanted me to go to another province, which is like another state for those who don't know in chat.
Those who know.
Yeah, those who know. They wanted me to go to another province to meet up with a bunch of people I'd never met. I am an introvert, and in an environment that is unhealthy for me and also very uncomfortable for me. Why would I go? And I felt awful saying no, but I had to because like, I have to take care of myself, and it felt bad, but I didn't understand why they were so upset about it. Like, I just don't get it. But they were like, oh, because I wanted to see you. And then I got confused because I was like, I live right here and I have our whole lives. Just invite me over. I'll come over. But they were like, okay, but, and I just don't get why. I can't figure it out because why? Why not just invite me over?
I've gotten really good at making up things I have to do on certain days when people want me to do something. Because I've had to lie many times. I've just
I can't lie because I have like this. When I was a kid, this one guy, like this kid, I lied once, I think. Or no, I didn't even lie. I blew something out of proportion because this kid was being mean to me. And he proceeded to out-lie me and then lie harder to make me look worse. And the school, for the rest of my like elementary school life, the school biased him. I would literally do nothing and he would lie and say that I did something and they believe him. So I swore to never lie again. However, I'm kind of smart. And if I'm scared of being brutally honest with someone and saying, I don't want to hang out with you right now, I will genuinely just say something that is true. Like, I have chores to do. And I may not have been planning on doing the chores, but now that I've said that, I'm going to go do the chores.
Derpadon, I'm so sorry.
Ooh. But like
Mario.
It's mainly because a lot of people I know do not take I don't want to hang out really well because they think it's personal, but it's like, no, I just have so much social battery and I don't want to like drive over to your house so we can like watch cartoons. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like leaving the house. And I just don't want to upset my friends, so I just tell them the truth, but not as directly as I could.
This one time I had to drive to a birthday party and it was like 2.5 hours away.
Oh my god.
And it was like the first time I'd ever driven that long on my own, so it's kind of scary. But a lot happened, including someone crashed their car during the party.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even have my my restricted yet. I'm still trying to.
I had my beginners, but I let it expire because I have an ungodly fear of cars for personal reasons.
Oh,
and
fair enough.
like my family gets really mad at me because I can't drive, and I'm like, boy.
It's funny with me because obviously I also am terrified of driving because I don't think I have the mental capacity to handle a vehicle like that.
Oh god, yeah.
And like the moment where I was like, maybe I should try driving, I immediately got into a car crash.
Oh my god. We so where I live, there's like this really big to put it lightly, impaired driving problem. So the chances of you getting in a car crash are very high. And that being said, when my mom was younger, and I think it was when she was pregnant actually, like with me, she got into a car crash that changed her life forever, which kind of made me scared. And then when I was like in my late teens, my grandparents got into a car crash that almost killed them. So like I'm not really fond of cars because they scare me. Also, as someone who has driven, because I had my beginners, if you even slightly move your foot a little too far, the car just speeds up completely. Just I can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't deal with that. I don't want to be responsible for my life or somebody else's lives. If I have jitters too, like sometimes my arms and legs will just jitter and speed things up. And like that is going to be bad with a car. I'm good.
I unfortunately live with someone who thinks it's okay to drive 70 miles per hour in a residential zone.
Yeah, I think I know.
Oh, ew, not fun.
I think
go on.
Literally, my life would be so much better if one, I lived in a walkable area, and two, we need more trains. I need like so many more trains.
We don't even have trains here. I wish we did.
Dude, this stream fell
I
off,
do
though.
technically
We went
live
from
near
200
a
to
train
250.
station, but I don't know if it's active at the moment.
Statistically, the reason the stream's falling off, I think, is because we're acknowledging the chat a little bit less.
Yeah.
That is a big reason why streams die off as a streamer.
Okay, all right, guys, we got. Let's have an ITFT Q&A. All right, chat, come on.
All right, does anyone want Snap Skateboard to say anything? Any Snap
All right,
Skateboard
fellas.
voice line requests?
Any lava cake or star jar?
Driving is very scary. And I mean, you
I
can,
don't know what
you
I
can
could
talk
add.
to the chat without like talking about ITFT. They just like to be acknowledged, and that's fair. I just sometimes I'm playing Rogue Grativator, so I had to lock in for a couple things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just lost 10 more viewers. Oh god.
Oh, they hate Q&As. All right, we got close. They hate Q&As.
What's your favorite animatic battle character? Bioluminescence. No bias or anything.
My favorite's probably Ice Coffee because I know the person who.
I also
who
really
that
like
character.
Iced Coffee, I can't lie. And Kane's Cup I really like. But Bioluminescence is my favorite because he's a little goblin, and I know the person who recommended them personally.
FM, Hi Trinity.
I love Doorstopper.
I love Doorstopper so much.
I don't know. I'd have to think about it because it's been a bit since I've watched it. But
Oh wait, I know who you
it's
are.
just too many characters to pick.
Oh god, yeah.
There's so many good characters.
It's like the same thing
shout
with ITFT, but I'm a lot more attached to ITFT characters, I think, because I've watched it multiple times because it's shorter than an animatic battle.
ITFT character is Randall, the recommended character that was in like that one.
Shout out
yeah,
to
Crackles,
Mr.
a lot of people
Pizza.
use.
Shout out to Mr. Pizza, the goat. Yeah.
The goat.
The goat.
Yeah, Crackles, a lot of people use streams as background noise. I learned this the hard way, which isn't really like a hard way, but I personally, people will fall asleep to anything. Literally anything. Like, I will play a horror game on stream and people will be like, ugh, I just woke up from a nap. What's up, guys? And I'm like, I've been screaming for the past 3 hours. How are you asleep? How did that happen? You're like, oh, I find it comforting.
I fall asleep to only plays compilations.
I fall
That's fair.
asleep to Safety Third podcast.
I have been falling asleep to this one video that is just like recapping everything you need to know before Deltarune Chapter 3 comes out. It is, I can't explain it. That is just like my comfort video to fall asleep to. The person is just like has a very nice voice to listen to, and
I
it's
fall
just
asleep
like
to my Spotify play. I have a Spotify playlist with it's over 24 hours. It is curated to be pleasing to my brain and my ears when I sleep. I guess I've thought it out this much. Yes, I struggle with sleep that much. Does it work? Yes. So I do it.
Have you ever watched Love of the Sun? It's an object show that's very unique. I agree. It is a good show.
Wowie
And I
Zowie.
have seen
It's
it.
a good show.
it is very.
I haven't.
I'm very excited for next episode, and it's definitely one of my favorite shows because the premise is very interesting.
I'm gonna show this message.
I haven't watched the latest episode because I was waiting on Girls for it, and Girls is currently super duper busy immediately, so I guess I'll have to keep waiting for Girls.
Someone asked, can Snap Skateboard say looked arrived port? Yeah, I can go ahead and do that.
Yippee!
Huzzah!
Looked arrived.
But like no,
port.
Statistically, also a thing I noticed is that like a lot of the people. This is just me nerding out on statistics. People they like having random fun facts dropped out of nowhere because it makes the streams feel kind of more elite in a way that it's like, oh well, if you were there, you were there. If you weren't, you weren't. And a lot of people just straight up just like their characters being talked about, like object shows.
One, my favorite Pokemon is Perugly, and two, person who asked, how hard is it to make a normal object show? I don't know if you're asking that as in, like, you're annoyed that people are making, like, different object
Yeah,
shows
the
and
tone's
such.
a little hard to pick up on because
It's hard to pick up on, but, my answer, like, I think it's more interesting to, like, also have that, because I think the evolution of object shows is very interesting, like how it's been shifting over years.
I'm working on a video that talks about that too.
A lot of people. Ice Cube has asked like 85 times if we're playing if we play Roblox. Durf plays Roblox. A lot of us play Roblox. I'm playing Roblox right now. I'm playing Regretivator.
I was playing Roblox. And I took an arrow to a knee. What?
Oh, that's not. What are your opinions on one? It was my favorite object show, but then I watched TNM and it became my second favorite, and then I watched Heavy Weather and it became my third favorite.
Back.
I think one is. I think one is very.
I'm
good.
probably gonna pop off soon because I'm gonna have dinner soon. Funnily enough.
I hope your dinner is.
We're gonna get
Did you watch the
What are
Minecraft
my
movie?
opinions on one?
Good show.
Well, my show I feel like is gonna get compared to one a lot, and I'm scared, so it's not.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for people to be like, Heavy Weather is kind of like one because it's kind of serious, but.
I voice acted character in that show.
You do?
Yeah.
Also, I have a couple favorite video games. I don't know. it definitely like flips a lot. Sometimes it's needy stream overload, sometimes logo to two shoes, sometimes it's in Stars in Time. I like psychological horror video games.
Yeah.
I really do. Like, NSO is super deep for me because a lot of people treat it like it's cute and wholesome, and it makes me mad.
Yeah,
because like nothing is healthy about that game or the characters in it, and it makes me think it is.
Yeah, no, that's what I like about the game. I really just they freaking Ami-chan just
it's the same people who
Ami-chan is so well written, and a lot of people just kind of see it like, she's my quirky BPD girlfriend. Like, guys, you have to.
It's the same as like the what's it called? It's the same as the mouthwashing effect. Like, it just goes over people's heads.
Yeah.
Like, there's a point to the game.
I'm gonna head out now, guys.
Ultra kill because you go around and you just
kill people.
You be brutal and you
By
just
JT
do,
Rock.
like, insane like
Or dinner,
plays with like chaining weapons and stuff.
Yeah,
And
Ultra Kill's
also
really
blood
fun,
is
but I
fuel,
get
hell
to
is full, and yeah.
True.
Mankind is dead.
I get really, 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 really into Ultra Kill when I play it, and I get really competitive, so I have to like take breaks every once in a while.
How do you get competitive in Ultra Kill? It's a single player game.
Well, because like that's the thing. If you have like a bunch of friends who play it, then there's the scoreboard, and if I'm not at the top, I get mad.
I actually had to unfriend someone because they kept trying to rub in my face.
Oh god,
like,
yeah. If they're rubbing it in on purpose, then that's go away.
Also, dog, you know the person I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I do. I really do.
Yeah. I had to unfriend them, and eventually I just like completely blocked them on all accounts. And then
But,
after I graduated high school, it was dropped instantly.
I mentioned Heavy Weather earlier, and I wanted to go on a bit of a tangent about it, but like it's gonna get a little bit sappy because I think Soda's great. But TLDR, I really, really like Heavy Weather because Soda as a person is a very like funny, silly guy, and seeing him do a serious, really well written and really good project is really inspiring to me and a lot of other people. And I think it has a lot of potential. And if Heavy Weather doesn't get picked up as much as it should, I'm a little bit upset. I'm a little bit upset because it has a lot of potential. It's well written, and seeing Soda branch out is really awesome. I can't lie. Like he's a lot younger than me, but he's really inspiring to me because of like the fact that he just went out and did Heavy Weather. Like he just did it.
I really hope.
And it turned out awesome.
A good job.
Yes, dude, I'm so excited for Sim Eternity. You have no idea.
I think the funniest thing that my comic could potentially get compared to is In Stars in Time, of like all things it could get compared
I have to finish In Stars in Time.
I love In Stars in Time a lot.
But no, like if you look at Soda's channel, 80% of the things he's posted except for Heavy Weather are just jokes. Like just jokes, low effort posts, and then like he drops this bomb of a series. Like, dude. I'm so excited for it to continue and blow up and get the recognition it deserves. And
all right, hold on. I think we have a question that derpadon could probably answer. Someone asked, how long does it usually take for an ITF episode to be made?
After writing is done, I've noticed it takes about like 2 months to make. Any episode that takes way over 2 months to make, it's because writing just took a long time. But usually the actual,
or your microphone broke.
Oh, it's
someone
like
said he finally talked.
Huh?
Someone said you finally talked.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. He's locked in.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, I was saying like, the last episode took less time than episode 7 because episode 7 had like a bunch of rewrites. Episode 8 didn't.
Yeah.
So it kind of also depends on that. Yeah.
Can you post a link to Heavy Weather? Yes.
I have noticed a interesting direction the OSC is turning slowly, very, 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 very slowly toward being more serious and having more like story-based, like high quality animation-based shows. And I really like that, and I want it to keep going in that direction.
Yeah, I really do. I'm so sick of I'm so sick of contests. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the battle of the prize. I want narratives. I want people using objects as narratives. I want people using objects as normal characters to tell any narrative. Please.
But even then, I think competitions have a lot of room to be innovated on. It's just like, I think the community just does not have a lot of experience when it comes to competition shows outside of the traditional total drama island survivor thing. There is a lot of types of competition shows that could be taking inspirations from.
To be completely honest, I want to do completely rid of the object show formula in every way. I want it to be gone, dead. I want the object show formula to die. Because it's so reused and recycled, and it's ridiculous.
Like, not to yap about object camps again, but TNM genuinely changed my perception of anything object related ever, to the point where like it took over my brain for like a year.
Yeah.
Like everything I did was like, oh god, GPS, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, lore, oh god, and like I genuinely changed the whole narrative for me forever. And I genuinely got so like locked into GPS as a character too, especially, that like I was like, dude, there's so much you could do with object shows that people just don't do because funny fight for prize.
I am so excited to make my comic. I can't obviously say much on it, but episode 2, I have a very specific concept in mind that breaks the formula a lot. Like, I don't think an object show had done something that I have in mind. Obviously, I can't fully elaborate, but I am just so excited where I can get to the point where I'm just like, okay, yeah, I get to sit down and write this.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Stickler, you have so much potential. Like, so much, bro. You could do everything.
Thank you. That means a lot. I definitely, yeah.
Like, you and Stick Guy both could.
I underestimate a lot of my capabilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, like, genuinely, it's taken a while for me to understand or accept, but I have, like, decent... I'm gonna time out, bro. Hold on. I have decent potential.
Yeah, I was about to as well.
For a lot of things, but because of the mediums in which I do them, it's hard for me to do on my own. Like, yeah. I've mentioned a couple times, Flaming and Penny and I, and like and Studies and a bunch of others, like when, well, 5 of us, for the last film fest, we worked really hard on it, and the reason it's not out yet is because we did finish it, but there was a bit of an issue with the writing, in which I didn't communicate the thing that well, and there was a whole scene that was missing, and it kind of ruined everything, but it's fine. We'll fix it. There's a remaster coming. Tune in for that. But I genuinely, the first time I'd ever been complimented on my work ever, writing-wise, because I never share my writing, Flaming said that, like, he really, really, really liked my writing, and I cried. I genuinely cried. Because no one's ever nice to my work, and, like, genuinely to have someone actually be, like, not like a fan, but genuinely look forward to my work and, like, acknowledge that I'm doing something that they like. It felt so, like, it meant so much to me.
Yeah.
It meant so much to me, to the point where I genuinely kind of want to write more, and I want to, like, I might consider doing shows. However, I can't animate. I can't use Adobe for anything. And to those who are going to say, well, just don't give up. Genuinely, animation is not for me. I've accepted this. I took a course on it, and it stressed me out beyond recognition. I cannot animate. I would need a team.
Yeah.
But I can't make teams.
In like late September, early October last year, I actually got really close to canceling Simp Eternity because there was like there was nothing motivating me to keep going, right? And then like suddenly out of nowhere, someone like saw like Simp Eternity in the Derp, who I had not talked to at all previously, and basically fell in love with it. And I remember being like, maybe I should, like, I don't know, make a server.
Dude, I'm so excited for Simp Eternity.
And then suddenly, as I find out, there's actually multiple people who are incredibly excited for this project of mine. And I'm like, wait a second, like, people actually care about this. That's crazy.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I think the issue for me is that I get so into projects and I really want to help with them, but the only things I can do is write and voice act. And there's so many of those. So many of those in the OSC. Nobody needs another voice actor. So all I can really do is like...
It doesn't help that I hate working with vector programs. So like so I'm very much restricted to stuff like concept art and stuff because I work in Clip Studio Paint. Yeah.
I think like another awful part about it is that like I don't like complimenting myself and I don't like gassing myself up, but I do thank you. I do, like, my writing is kind of unique in a sense where I like to tie up every single loose end. Everything has to come back and connect. I take writing so serwant
I agree with that.
And a lot of people could use that. But I'm a little nervous to be like, hey, hire me. Because I don't want to do that because I don't have any, like, for lack of better words, clout. I'm not known for anything. I just do stuff.
Yeah.
Like, and everybody, yeah, I'm a good VA, but like, who isn't?
I've definitely seen my fair share of bad examples of voice acting in the OSC.
It's just like, it's hard to find, and not naming names because I've talked about it enough, but there was a show that was hiring recently, and like a bunch of big people got hired for it, and it kind of just made me want to quit. But
it is definitely frustrating
Michael Kovac.
Michael Kovac Zach, if you hear this, count your days.
That's definitely a big issue, I believe, in the OC. When people do hiring, they tend to stick with like the more well-known people or people who like, for lack of better words, the clout people. So it creates a very like it becomes
like,
very closed off for people who are trying to break in.
So, but
why is Peach just standing there?
My brain just turned to slop. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Right. A lot of the voice acting work that I have done is very... It's good, but it doesn't show what I can do, and that's the problem, because when I do in like everything that I can do, because then I put in the voice reel, it's just kind of like a few things that I did do, but I can do so much more. I just don't have any roles to show that, and it kind of saddens me a little, but I mean, that's the thing with voice acting, you can't just like get a good role off the top of the...
It's time...
Like, dude, genuinely... Huh?
The reason it's time for the episode was like the first time I got to do concept art for like background design and such. I usually
kid you not, my dude, your art for that was so good. I can't lie, genuinely. Peak.
I usually get called on to do character design and such. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and I do really good character designs too. But like again,
too.
there's a lot
designing.
of people who can do that. But as embarrassing as it is to admit, my best serious role ever, like that was not for like a joke and was like a genuine scene where I even like felt like I have an issue, can't take myself seriously. But the most serious role I ever did that I liked was a stupid camp entry that I did for someone else, for where I impersonated GPS for the Nightly Manor. I'm not even kidding, and it's embarrassing to admit, but that's the best I've ever done. And dude, I think I put it in my voice reel because I was so like, this is the best I've done, it's all I can do. But again, then considering that guy might not have even looked at my reel, kind of whatever.
The best I've done is easily the Snap Skateboard like Christmas Carol thing. But even then, I feel like a lot of it was the editing from Elmad. Wait, was it Elmad or Force City? Or was it both of them? Who edited that one?
It was Elmad.
Elmad, that's right. Elmad did an amazing job with that, I'm not gonna lie.
And it's not...
even then, I still like look at it and I'm like, damn, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Dang, I not expecting it to be that good, you know?
And it's not that like I'm disappointed that I don't have any roles. I'm more disappointed that I don't know how to branch out and be like, hire me, because I feel like it's just kind of like a rando.
Right. Well,
the guy's just like, oh, this rando wants to work on thing, and then that's another thing. People don't want to say no, so they just ignore it, or like just say maybe. Just say no.
So for this
it's
month,
okay.
I've been experimenting with branching out and like trying to get people to know that I'm a voice actor and I really want to be, I want to roll really badly. And as I've discovered, it is a really, really cloud-based, like incredibly cloud-based, especially in the OSC. It's incredible.
Oh yeah,
how bad it is. So yeah, it's annoying.
What's the Nightly Manor? The Nightly Manor is an object show made by Al Animations. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh gosh, going back a little bit. I like with writing and such. I think character dynamics are so important to me. You have no idea, and that is one of the things that made Post Split very frustrating.
Yeah.
Because they just kind of forgot
inconsistencies and
like just kind of forgetting pre-established relationships and such. Like characters like Taco and Lollipop not saying anything to each other.
I mean, yeah, we'll do Q&As if we see what you're saying.
Yeah. Bubble. I mean, freaking Ruby and Flower not saying anything to each other was like, dang. Like, yeah, there's just like a lot of pre-established stuff that gets forgotten in BFDI where I'm just like, guys, please. Yeah. This is so good. There's a lot of potential here. It's just like, man, I wish Saw was still here because I really like Saw and Gady, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, it is definitely overshadowed by 2 and Gady now. But I'm so happy that Jack and Jelfie acknowledged Saw and Gady.
What was I gonna say? Dude, I gotta lock in. What was my brain even on about? Oh right, for the first time I ever did writing the flaming thing, like that he talked about, we were doing a short film for the 48-hour film fest. And it was a continuation of my last year's film fest because I wanted to. And working for the film fest gave me a lot of clarity, but not in a way that I really wanted. Like, it made me realize that I need a team to get any of my anything out because I can't do half the things that needed for a show. It made me realize I'm kind of a pushover and I don't know how to tell people, like, hey, do this or we're going to have to fail. Like, I was way too nice on my crew. Like, not too nice, but too easy on them to the point where I just genuinely, like, they would not ruin, but they would completely misinterpret what I said, which is completely fine. But I didn't have the, like, guts to say, hey, that's not what I meant. And that's not even a mean thing to do. I just felt bad.
Yeah, it is your project you're in charge of. You have to put your foot down sometimes. But it's
it's so hard to do because these people are my friends, and even if they weren't, I don't like being mean. I don't like being like, hey, we have like 15 minutes to do this, hurry up. Like, I don't want to do that. It feels mean. But like, it's something you have to do if you want to get a project done. And with the remaster, like, I've been scared to say, hey, we should get going. Because every single time I want to work on the remaster, people are busy, and that's okay. However, it's my fault that I keep pushing it back. That's my fault. I should stop doing that.
All right. Yeah. Also, it seems like they are demanding for a Q&A again.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, just ask things. The only thing I see in chat is he killed Bowser, so I don't know if it's because my chat's lagging or... if you ask us questions, we will answer.
Yeah.
Also, one thing is, like, whenever I complain about what the OSC doesn't do, sometimes people will be like, well, make it yourself. And I'm like, I am. That's literally what I'm going to do. Every problem I have with writing in the OSC, I will make sure that I will do 100% in Symphony Eternity. Like, everything I want to see in the OSC is going to be in Symphony Eternity. Everything I hate is going to be called out in Symphony Eternity. Like, everything I want
and like
to be known is going to be in that show.
And like, again, I feel like I could do something really big if I just stopped being so shy and cowardly and was like, I'm not that good at anything. But I need a team, and I don't know how to hire a team, and I don't have money. I can barely afford to pay my bills. I can't hire people. I can't pay people. So I need people to do it out of their own volition. And that's like even harder because I don't feel right doing that.
Yeah.
And like, I know there are people who do want to help me with stuff, but I don't feel right asking them to.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. First question we got was, where did Hourglass go and falling into the void? We cannot answer that.
Great start.
Great start.
Will Clock die? I don't know. Ask the writers. And they can't answer that anyway.
Where did Hourglass go? I can't do that.
Is anyone tired? I woke up at 7 p.m. No.
I am
tired. Our friends, they don't know each other exist.
Do you like the movement? Do you like the movement proportion song from BFDIA one? I don't know what that is.
What's your opinion?
I would watch a stick show.
This got asked earlier. I really like one. I just don't like how it ended. I just wish there was maybe a little bit more prep time in it, but it's fine.
Yeah, like I get that there was like a lot of pressure, but also it wouldn't have hurt to wait. Just take your time. But I think there was some sort of. I'm not saying that Cheesy is at fault of this. I just think a lot of people were pushing him too much to be like, hey, finish this. Not Cheesy's fault, but I can't say that it might not have been the viewers. I can't say that it wasn't.
Object show writing tips. Okay, hold on. I actually have a whole thing for this. Ready? Okay, so in animation, there's this type of animation where you animate the first frame and the last frame, and then everything in between. That's called in-betweens. Think of that, but in writing. You have a starting position and an ending position for the entire
Stick Guy says he has
story.
tips.
Then you write in between. How do they go from point A to point B? How does this happen, right? Being able to have a definable beginning and a definitive end is incredibly helpful because then you don't have to worry about how it ends if you already have it written.
Yeah. Oh my.
Stick Guy knows that the TTS bot isn't like working, right?
I don't know. I've been reading out his messages for him.
Oh, okay.
How many characters is your limit for writing a show? Currently, my limit is 12. That's how many characters are like big. But I definitely need a Brit. Obviously, I definitely need to try more.
Wait, how many
12 is just a good starting place.
Yeah, 12 is definitely a great starting place. For my show, Object Improv, I have 9, which is also, like, honestly, like, anything between, like, 6 and 12 is, like, really good. Just, like, for anything, honestly, like, character design, voice acting, just knowing how to write characters and make them different and having personalities, like, all of those, that range of characters is pretty good.
If you are writing something and you're starting to notice your characters are bleeding into each other, then you probably might have to dial down on the amount of characters just so you don't like overlap too much.
Right, exactly.
It can happen.
So my advice is there's definitely some great writing tips online and such. One that I really like is writing down 3 likes and 3 dislikes for a character, just to kind of get to know them better. I think, like, what are 3 things your characters like? What are 3 things that your characters dislike? And actually maybe ponder a little bit about, like, what lives do these characters live outside of this scenario? I think that's definitely something that, like, a lot of object shows definitely don't have, where it's like the characters just don't exist outside of competition, which obviously I think can work for some things, but I also think that it doesn't help with, like, characters blending into each other. Like, what are your characters' hobbies? What do they do? What do they do in their off time?
One thing I will say though is there is extremes, right? So obviously there's one extreme of doing absolutely nothing for a character and just having a bland basic character. Or you could do what I do, which is write an entire full-fledged backstory for every single character in your show. Don't do that. It takes a long time, and it's just not healthy. Don't do that.
Oh, someone asked if we ever get tired of talking about ITFT.
No, it's my hyperfixation.
It's also my hyperfixation.
I get a little tired of answering the same questions over and over again, mainly because the questions that I have to answer are I don't know or I can't tell you that. But I don't get tired of talking about ITFT.
Yeah.
I also no wonder, bro. But I can't lie, I get a little bit frustrated with people in the chat are like, hey, why aren't you answering my question about thing that I don't know? Hey, why aren't you guys answering our questions about character that isn't here? And it's like, I mean, so I just don't say anything because I don't want to, like, be mean. But
I think
where did the characters that got eliminated go? Watch ITFT episode 8.
Yeah. There's also please keep in mind when asking questions that you need to ask yourself, is this something that could potentially get spoiled in the future? Because if it is, we just cannot answer that question.
We cannot and will not, because we can't.
I think I talked about this last stream, but I might as well go ahead and talk about it again because I'm still really confused why people ask these kind of questions. If you want to know what's going to happen in the future, why are you asking it? Because it ruins the experience for you if you already know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing with good writing is, might be a little bit hard to swallow for some people, but with good writing is it's that if there's a loose end, it's probably going to get tied up later. Right. You just need to wait.
Right. Exactly.
So if you're asking a question like, what happened to the sun? Or like, where did somebody go? We can't answer that because you'll get the answer later.
Literally all of ITFT 8.
Yeah, literally.
I think instead of asking the question, I think you should... it is very fun to theorize about stuff. I think people should go about doing more of that, of just like talking amongst each other of like, hey, what do you think happened? Oh, I think this happened, rather than trying to ask the crew, what happened to the sun? We can't answer what happened to the sun.
For like clarification on like you can ask what burger was made. We can answer that. It's not like it's a lore relevant question.
Well, I can answer that. Give me a second, because I know exactly what burger that is. Hold on.
Wait, which burger are we referring to? Or are we talking about the barbecue
sandwich
one?
made in ITFT 8 for refill to shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the burger advertisement at the end of episode 7.
No. Also, a lot of people ask questions about character. Like, there's like, keep in mind that like Rosie and I are like looking at the chat the most, and you guys are like asking questions about. Well, not right now, but you guys are asking Trin, but you're asking questions about characters that are owned by Derp, and we can't really answer that because we don't know. We can headcanon, but we don't know. Favorite teapot character? Cake.
I like pie.
Favorite teapot character? Honestly, basketball.
Stick Guy says he likes TV. Good choice. TV's another one of my favorites. Same with Pen and Snowball and oh god, the list never ends. Grassy and whatever. I don't think so. Do the characters shower or are they just stinky? I don't think they have to shower.
I think they take dust baths.
Do you think they're like chinchillas?
Yes.
Okay. Clock met one from Teapot?
So the burger that Clock made in ITFT 8 is the Mog Mog Giant from Yokai Watch.
That's true. Oh.
That is...
What do we think of one from Teapot? Crash Out Central.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I think... I'm very interested in one. I don't want to be mean and say I don't really have much faith that it's going to be like this grandiose thing that like a lot of people expected. I think it's just cause
Reforestation is not canonically autistic. because we can't do that.
No, canonically acoustic.
Is refilling an acoustic guitar? Probably. Maybe. If you believe.
No, I do think that one is a good antagonistic character for a show like Teapot. It's good to have an antagonist in the first place. I mean, I'm glad they're actually, using, like, writing things that exist in, writing.
I think my issue is just, like, the two scenarios where we have had an ending to a season, the episodes have just not been handled that well. BFDI's finale is just, like, really uncanny. It's like kind of scary to watch actually it's very uncomfortable and claustrophobic because it's obviously kids trying to like bring an end to drama that they kind of made up. So they just like introduce a bunch of random things or answer a bunch of things that did not need to be answered. It's really funny to look back on. And BFB's finale is just really bad.
Yeah.
40 minutes? What did he do in those 40 minutes? And then Gelatin's entire rant is so bad.
Bro. I do think that BFDI
I believe in you, Stickler.
The
stick guy said, "Hello world."
For now. And yeah, I hope. I bet Teapot will probably have a good ending too.
Hold on, I can't post all of them.
Okay, well, what if instead of Clock being the host, it was instead a massive colossal oil rig, and every time an episode started, you could just hear loud, scary, and creaking and metallic dragging. Oh my god.
Why is that so Simpinternity?
I thank you for asking a question like that. That is amazing, and I think it's wonderful to imagine.
I have to post single-handedly everything Stick Guy said because this stupid text limit is so bad.
I can't even explain why oil rigs are relating to Simpinternity, but it's so weird you wouldn't even understand.
I can't even explain, bruh.
Oil rigs relate to my show because my comics in black and white. And oil.
There we go.
I forget what color oil is actually.
Isn't it?
Does Clock like gasoline?
Okay. Well, you're going to Evil Town.
I think Clock probably prefers electric vehicles.
Oh yeah, what is the stream link?
On it.
Dog said a link.
Oh, hello.
The stick guy said, "Joy."
You should stop doing that.
You need a diet. You need a varied diet.
Sign worked at an oil rig in the good old days. No. That's funny though.
Yeah. So, it is like obviously I have like a lot of value on like character relationships and dynamics. One of the first things I did was like make a character relationship chart for my own thing, just so I know like what everyone's standing is constantly. Because like I get very obviously like I said I got very annoyed with like how BFDI just kind of forgot a lot of dynamics. Hey, remember when like Loser and Cake were supposed to be best friends? There was like a lot that could have been done with that, but it was just like Cake just kind of like got blended into Just Not while Pillow took over.
Yeah, literally.
Someone said, what inspired the scenes in ITFT where there were TV advertisements and such?
Total Drama Island and BFDI.
That inspired the advertisements?
Yeah.
Okay.
How did you just gain a life by dying? I'm genuinely.
I'm actually kind of just like. My brain is off right now. I've just.
The stick guy said, "Thank you, Wispy."
You gained a life by dying. I'm so confused.
Yeah. Cake. This is why I really need another season where like they just like bring back all of the like shafted like season 4 debuters because they really need another spotlight. Also, how would Lava Cake wear a hat? I like putting fruits and stuff on Lava Cake. Like I've done that a few times. It's fun to do rather than putting a hat. It would probably either be on top of the whipped cream or replace the whipped cream.
So someone said derpadon plot armor in Mario 64. Thanks, Eclipse. That's awesome.
Oh wait, derpadon, here's my Q&A question. Is it whipped cream or ice cream on top of your lava cake?
Whipped cream.
Nice.
Alright. Okay, there we go.
It might just make more sense like because of like it doesn't really melt, you know?
Yeah, it's also the shape of it, because I distinctly remember the wiki just did not know too.
Oh.
Rosie, to be completely honest, like, as someone who's allergic to chocolate, seeing lava cake, it just looks like a big giant cyanide pill to me.
That's really funny.
I'm like, that would be delicious.
How to kill Trinity.
As hell, that would be so delicious, but oh my gosh, that would mess me up so bad.
I have so much of a sweet tooth, and I love desserts as a design. That's why I made a whole batch of dessert characters. That will.
Someone asked.
Yeah.
The stick guy said, "Eat the Luder burger."
Luder burger. Someone cool whip. Someone asked specifically what Derpadon's least favorite character is in Teapot.
My least favorite character.
Yeah.
I think my least favorite might be Grassy, but like I don't hate
Cool
Grassy
whip.
either. It's just like I don't know.
There's got to be one at the bottom, yeah.
I felt like Grassy should have gotten out a while ago.
Yeah, Grassy definitely overstayed.
Yes.
I love Grassy. I liked how Grassy was utilized in the latest episodes, but man, guys, you gotta let him go.
Grassy's nice.
I want everyone to take a second and think what would happen if this child got the power of 2. Just lock in and think about that.
What's a good amount of characters for an object show to have, more specifically for a small team?
For a small team, how many characters?
I think again we can refer to like the 9 to 12 as like a good starting point for characters.
Is that a small
for a team of people? For a team of people, 12. For one person, 9. 9 or 8.
Oh yeah, sorry, forgot how to speak for a second. I don't even. Wow. There was something. I just don't know what it was.
Just
also,
know,
the less
every
characters
character
you have,
means,
the better,
on
because you
average,
could literally,
one whole
like-
episode of write, voice, animate, and edit.
Excuse me.
The less characters you have, the like exponentially easier it becomes to like actually make genuine like individual personalities for every character. And that's not just
don't try to like fill slots. That just makes your characters watered down and nothing.
Right, and it's not even like like how in II, like how the ending we see me phone standing in front of like
Quality
all the
over
characters,
quantity.
the summary of their character with like one word. Not even like that, like way more individualized than that. Like genuinely like how they would react in this situation, what they would do here and there. Because like if you had 24 characters, there's no way you're going to be able to know those little bits of information for each character. That's just unrealistic.
Unless you're like super duper locked in.
Wario apparition like territory right here. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know. It's scary.
I'm scared. Like, no, they're not gonna get stuck in a well.
Not again. Another crew member in the well. Now the big guy. Oh come on.
It keeps happening to every one of us. It's so scary.
When's it my turn to be in the well? I'm scared.
What's going on? I'm scared.
What's going on? What's going on?
Can we make? How dark is ITFT supposed to get? I don't know. It looked like it was kind of dark during ITFT
I don't know.
8.
Looked like it's
Yeah, that was my joke.
Yeah, I know. I was bouncing off of it.
I just wanted to say I only discovered object shows about a year ago, and it's time for this. One of my favorites. Thank you.
That is so sweet.
Yeah, is Vase good at playing piano? Well, she was getting better. Too bad she's currently dead. I don't think she can get better right now.
I fell in a well. Oh my god.
No.
I can't. One Teapot. I'm a big fan. Wow.
Oh my god, One Teapot. So like to get totally owned. One Teapot got totally owned this episode. Do you guys agree?
Who
got who? He what?
Who got owned?
The stick guy
Teapot
said,
this episode.
Wait,
Yes.
one more important writing tip I have. Prioritize, character makes something happen, types of scenes over. Something happens to character, types of scenes when giving your ha. Character's screen time. The former lets your character show off their personality, the latter doesn't. I say this coast pot is very guilty of it.
Okay. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
Another thing, and I don't really see this happening a lot in the OSC, which is really good. But don't make your character perfect. Like genuinely, every
Good God, nothing more boring than a perfect
Yeah.
character.
Every character
throws
should
rocks.
have good clauses and bad clauses. Something that makes them a good character, but something that makes them, maybe perceived as a bad character as well.
Like
We
realistic.
call that a marry you in the Thropes business.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Alright, one person just keeps asking if Vase is good at playing piano. Ari answered that she would get better if she wasn't currently dead. Yeah,
she's a little bit,
Yeah, she's a little bit of a corpse right now.
Sorry, fellas. I got bad news.
Fel Container is actually going to be the evil villain behind Jasonville, and Fel is like Steve is like a Cobb sort of relationship over William the Third or whatever that clock's name is. It's Steve.
Flint.
Vase is very good at being dead.
Flinty and Steely debuting in It.
Oh my golly gee, Gil Willikers, I'm so excited.
I was like, yeah, shout out to Steve for on it. I think it's just because like the characters that they get inspired by BFDI are just like inherently like kind of jerks. So they're like very strange, bizarre, and jerks. So I don't think you see a lot of Mary Sue's pop up.
Yeah,
they're very strange, bizarre, and jerks.
Yeah. Also, except for like that one show with the Fire Oini like bootleg, where I feel like every time I see it, it sounds like they have.
They are all insane, and
Fire Oini bootleg is the best way to describe that. Thank you so much.
I will say, for like Simp Eternity, obviously Snap Skateboard acts as the main protagonist of the story.
Sorry.
That much is very obvious. And for the majority of the show, you know, you're rooting for him, and he seems like this like good character, and then all of this like facing all of this bad. But there will be moments in the show where you kind of have to sort of disagree with him and almost like not want to root for him. So, and I think that's just really interesting.
Humphrey Jones kills Wheel and replaces him in It
like,
32.
A lot of like shows, not even just object shows, just shows in general that I see. Like, there will always just be this character who it just doesn't really seem like they are all that bad at all, and it's just like, well, that's kind of boring.
I will say,
man, this is mid.
I will say, I really like characters. I like pushing a character to their breaking point, but I swear if someone sees what I do with my characters and starts saying crash out, I'm going to blow them up with my psychic mind powers, genuinely.
I'm so excited when people start saying crash out in like every Simp Eternity episode.
I'm gonna start throwing rocks through windows and people are gonna have to arrest me. There's something bad's gonna happen, it's gonna be probably homicide.
Obviously I'm not gonna like yell at a bunch of children or whatever for like just kind of like repeating like a joke, but
YouTube on app. The YouTube on app.
Okay. YouTube on app. But obviously it's just like an issue I've been noticing lately where like
I think crash out has lost its meaning actually.
Crash out has lost its meaning. People are just like
of course it has.
People are just not really taking like serious character moments seriously and reducing it to character has crash out. Like here's my video for YouTube clips.
Crash out funny
and J&J is just as guilty as this for naming their short that.
I'm so mad about that. I'm sorry for being allergic to fun, but I'm mad.
I think at this point they're actually just going to write those scenes specifically so that they're clippable, to be honest. But that's
god, we're here at the big money stakes.
Also, yeah, you can still ask questions, don't worry. Obviously, we're going on tangents and such, but you're allowed to ask questions.
I've been waiting
oh my god, the background.
I like said that, but like I went through the episode and they have like different variations of like the painted background.
Yeah, I do.
They do. Like
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't dislike the painted background because I do think visually it is very nice. However, I don't. Obviously, I think there's like a lot of different like stylistic choices you can do for like intense moments like that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I say that because I have to.
I'm being dumb.
I say that because partially right now I'm being very aware of framing and how to utilize it for emotions while making a comic. So now I'm like noticing it in animation.
Actually, that being said, if you're writing something,
okay,
probably. That being said, if you're writing something, try not to be an example of what you shouldn't do. Be an example of what you should do.
Nice.
As someone who is also making a comic, I am understanding that.
Oh god, yeah, shot composition is very important. I am having a lot of fun playing with shot composition. I am excited to work on the next page that I am because it is fun playing around with that stuff.
Also, as someone who's talked to other show creators about writing, it honestly is like amazing where like someone will have like a story-based show, but they don't have the whole show written yet. And I'm like, how are you doing that? Because I have my whole show written front to back, back to front, and like I wouldn't dare start writing, or I wouldn't dare start working on the project until I have it completely written.
It did what Briefcase said, and they locked it.
I have a lot of the general outline for my stuff written out, and I do have
Google shot, reverse shot for epic cinematography technique.
Cinematography. Sorry, I got scared.
But yeah, if your show is like competition based, viewer voting, then like that's understandable to not have the whole thing written. But at least you could have something like this character shows up near the end and antagonistic or something like that. It's just
antagonistic
Now obviously don't be too generic and just have an antagonistic character who's just there to be mean and evil.
You're gonna have to be a jerk because I'm mean.
Also, something about evil characters. You shouldn't write an evil character that is just inherently evil just to be evil. There should always be at least some aspect about them that is like at least somewhat understandable. Like, oh, okay, they're evil.
Yeah, don't make a cartoonishly evil character. Make an understandable villain at least.
Yeah, like there should be at least some reason where you could understand, like, oh, okay, I could see why I would be upset about that, or yeah, no, I get that. That's actually kind of fair.
Make a villain that you can at least somewhat understand, but not necessarily agree with.
Eclipse, Object Improv is a social experiment. Just don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There is no writing with Object Improv. It's improvised.
Yeah, no, the thing I was saying is that, to add on to what you're saying, it's like, if you write a villain, to have their intentions not, it makes sense in a certain way, but they're just not taking it, like, the ethical route.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't make a character that wants to take over the world because they're bored. Make a character that wants to take over the world because they have an actual reason. Like,
yeah, like a weird
because it's just cartoonish villainy. If you're like, I want to take over the world, why?
Shoot, another piece of advice I have. Start with the end in mind.
Yes.
Know what kind of show you want to make from the moment you start. If you want it to be funny, keep it funny. If you want it to be serious, keep it serious. Don't be like the shows that start goofy and introduce a epic lore and serious moments, and the epic villain appear in the finale.
Isn't that literally what I
Giving
did?
a stink eye to Village of Objects.
Well, keep in mind, II was written over the course of like 6 years. So
Yeah.
it's kind of understandable that it was like, it got really weird at the end.
Actually, one more thing that I want to add as a writer is if you're doing something where you want to have something lighthearted go silly, lighthearted go like serious, write in slight, like hint at it becoming serious. Don't make it sudden. Hint at it slowly.
Don't just drop off like into the deep end immediately. You want it to be subtle.
Yeah, you want it to be implied at least, because then it just looks like you don't know what you're doing if you just make it serious because you're bored.
Build up is so important.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Like, make people think something's wrong but not know what it is. Honestly, it's even more interesting if you make people wonder if you're doing this on purpose. That's even more interesting. If, like, as a writer you're doing it, or if it's just like a little mistake that you put that in there. That's always fun.
I want to use an example of like a villain character who probably has one of the most like villainous intentions of like any villain character I've known, which would be Thanos, obviously, because he wanted to wipe out half the universe. Who in their right mind would do that? And then you find out once you watch Immortal, is it Eternals? Yeah, Marvel Eternals, which whoever.
Also, yeah,
no one's watched
shows
that,
can gradually become more serious, but make sure it's a natural change rather than just kinda out of nowhere. Another reason build-up is important.
But you find out if you watch Marvel Eternals that the reason why Thanos was wiping out half the universe is because, when there's a lot of population, there's this big, giant, massive guy who wants to destroy the entire universe. We don't like that. And then it makes sense why he wanted to do that.
That's true.
I think that's a really cool example, but because, obviously...
It also begs the question of, like, why didn't he just say that?
I mean, yeah, that's true
Also,
as well.
speaking of villains, shout out to Eri for being a creative, morally grey antagonist.
Yeah.
True! That's one of the best things that's come of one, is that people are like, there's a lot of discussion about like, is Aerie a good person? Is Aerie forgivable? Can you empathize with Aerie? That is up to you, my good pal.
This might genuinely have me write things and actually flesh out characters. I hope I don't forget. This stuff's actually really good advice for me, and I'd gladly take a list of advice. Glad to hear that. There's also a bunch of resources on the internet for pretty much everything character-wise. There's even stuff for like character designs and how they fit in with the character's personality as well. Like someone who's more broad would be more, protective, or maybe more, I don't want to say angsty. What's the word? Aggressive. While someone who is, smaller or shorter.
That being said, also keep in mind that becoming the person you are is because of the things that have happened to you in your life, and you have characters are going to become characters that they're going to become because of things that happened to them. You cannot make someone just an angsty character because you're bored. Right. Something had to happen to make them that way.
And also learn what words mean, like emo,
please,
angsty, and
emo, especially emo. I'm sick of it.
Because I'm hearing a lot of people call my character emo and edgy, and that is 180 degrees wrong. Absolutely opposite direction type of character.
Media literacy is very low in the OSC, and I'm sad to admit it, but it's true.
Because Snap Skateboard is quite literally the opposite of what an emo is.
Google the
I am not joking.
Villains page and check out some of the tropes. Could give ideas.
Yeah, that's also
If
good.
you could not tell, I am at tropes addict.
Hi, Cal.
Hello.
Hello, Cal.
Also, another writing tip is if you feel like it's becoming a chore writing what you're writing, you might have to change things up or just get a new project. Because if you genuinely don't like what you're writing, don't force yourself to make it.
Right.
Please don't.
I agree with that for sure.
Yeah, art should be fun.
Yeah, for those
yes,
who are
it's
confused,
art.
Again, that is also why I canceled RFTK.
Yes. It's and like another thing. It's like a big in the OSC is a lot of people feel scared to cancel things. What I'm not saying is something Derp does, but a lot of people are scared to cancel things because people get really upset about it, and then they have to spend like a long time answering a bunch of questions. And like, just think about the fact that it's probably because the writer wasn't happy with it, or like they had other things to do. You're just not going to get it back, and that's okay. Let writers be happy.
Snap Skateboard is more of a monotone character that finds things interesting than others don't, from what I've seen in ITFT. Yeah, honestly, like, what you guys are seeing of Snap Skateboard is really interesting because you're seeing him from something that's happened in another show that hasn't been revealed yet. And so it's kind of awkward, actually, because he seems really pissed off and mad. But he has a reason to. It's just I haven't been able to explain it because it hasn't
I will
happened.
say, one reason I am hesitant to make object shows is how much of a commitment it is. You gotta invest in one of things.
Absolutely. No, I've definitely been discovering that as of recently, how much commitment.
I think I've talked to you, Trin, about like how Snap has been perceived before and such. I believe my memory's not good.
But yeah,
but it's like, again, if a lot of people just like you're writing a character, why is the character like this? What caused them to be like this? Has something happened to them? Or are they just, because most of the times characters aren't written like that because they want to be. Something happened that made them the way that they are.
Exactly, yeah. Snap Skateboard has an incredible
like Snap doesn't come off as like stoic and uninterested because that's how he wants to be.
Right.
Like,
yeah, oh man, I really want people to see Snap Skateboard's backstory and also for them to feel really bad about calling him emo, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but like, I think like personally for me, which again, as someone who's not on the fraternity crew at all, I think it's very obvious that something happened to Snapped that made him the way that he is, but a lot of people don't have that media literacy.
Exactly.
And also, I'm very into psychology, which is why I understand stuff like that, because I see signs. Oh, yes, I am. I've been telling you this, bro.
If you like psychology, you're gonna love that show.
I am. I told you this, bro. I'm so excited. But sorry, I keep turning into a goblin.
No, you're good.
And again, I did say like if I could, I'd love to help on it, but there's nothing I can do, which is the sad part.
I mean, there's stuff.
There's stuff. Y'all stop laughing. Can y'all stop yapping and play the funny plumber game? The person who isn't yapping is the one playing.
Sound effects, you will laugh some eternity.
What is this, Johnny Test?
Wait, what did you say? Oh, I gotta go on TTS. No mic. Hold on. If you like the whip crack sound effect, dude, Johnny Test is such a crazy show, man.
Oh my god, I used to get angry when it was on TV, but there's nothing else to watch, so I watched it.
Dude, I hated
Clock
Johnny
like candy,
Test
and if
so
so,
much.
what kind?
What is on screen right now?
Gum 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 gum.
I don't. It looks like Ugandan knuckles. Like.
Oh my god, it does.
Why
No
am
more
I just
gum.
sitting down? Bro is asleep. Bro just fell asleep. That's crazy.
It's just a bum. This clock like the low quality Sour Patch Kid.
Are they doing NTO doing Q&A request? I don't know what NTO means. Or are they
I think
not
I mean, are
doing
they not?
Q&A?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, again, we're just waiting for comments. I'm drawing in the background, but looking up when I can.
Johnny Test, aka Whip Cracks the TV show. Exactly, dude. I don't know who in the creative direction thought that making a whip crack sound effect every 3 seconds was a good idea, but here we are. Johnny Test exists.
I genuinely think, like, dude, there's a project I work on that hasn't really been
Happy
put out
hard
yet.
souls are delicious.
True, but it's not out yet. But like, there was this one time, someone asked me to like do like a bit or something, and they asked me to say like, I forget what it was specifically, but I got so carried away with the audio editing that like I made just completely nothing. It was just like it genuinely had Johnny Test aura coming from it, the green aura with flies. And I think about it all the time because it's so funny and for all the wrong reasons. It's like at some point. Okay, well the concept of it was like I've voiced this one character who's a mechanic and they make a bunch of stuff.
Green aura?
And someone was like, green aura? And they were like, okay, so what if they made breakfast, but it was like they made a robot instead? So I added every single mechanical sound I could, including like gunshots and like explosions because I got bored. And I made like a masterpiece in the worst way. And I love it.
Someone's asking to do clock impressions. I'm just gonna do one.
I am a clock.
I'm not clock, but I'm the best you can get. I'm drawing black holes a cat because I'm bored. I just thought the world should know.
You got your hat back.
Are we ever gonna find out why Clock was green? Okay. You can watch the episode again.
Look at it closer. Look at it closely. Very closely.
Oh, I spit on my screen. Gross.
Of green humor, buddy.
5, sorry, not 6, 5. And
Ever
watch
heard
it
of green
very
humor,
closely.
buddy? And that Stick Guy saving everything again. Also, Ice Cube said hi, Stick Guy. Johnny doesn't have whip cracks every 3 seconds. It was every frame. True. It was genuinely like I remember none of the sound effects because I blacked out like 80% of it from my memory. Oh, that's not.
We mentioned this earlier. I kind of want to talk about this a little bit more of like how much effort it actually requires to make an object show. One thing that you actually told me, derpadon, that I've been following pretty hard is that like everything that you give, if you have a crew, everything you give your crew should be something you yourself should be capable of doing, right?
True.
Basically, you cannot expect to make an object show without having to put any work into it at all. You will be doing everything. You will be doing the storyboards, the writing, the voice acting, the audio editing, the video editing, the animation, the everything pretty much. I mean, the effects, if you're going to have any of those, anything else that needs to be added. I mean, you're going to be doing all of that stuff. And even if you have a crew, you should still be capable of doing that stuff yourself.
That also reminds me, a big reason I was really scared to like direct, for lack of better words, the short film we were doing was because I don't understand the concept of animation or background design in Adobe at all. So every single time I was giving my team things to do, I was like, I hope this isn't too much. Please God, tell me if it's too much because I don't know what this means. But like they didn't say anything and I was kind of scared.
I have noticed when I've been working on Simp Eternity, the only time progress gets done is when I'm doing progress. If I stop doing progress for 1 second, then production just stops instantly.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing is getting done. And so that's obviously something I'm working on, is just getting myself to be productive,
also,
basically.
Something that I also hear a lot about is like how people feel about deadlines. I think deadlines are important, not in a way that it's like, they have to be there because if you don't get them done, it's over. No, deadlines are a motivator.
Yes.
In my eyes. If you give someone a deadline, they are going to have this like idea of what needs to be done by then. If they have to postpone it or delay
the
it,
stick guy say,
they'll say it.
Ice Cube I am using at its bot because my voice would shatter your kidneys.
I do have deadlines for Simp Eternity, thankfully.
Yes.
I have a specific day on a specific month. I am not going to reveal that yet because I want to work on something before that. But
yes.
Yeah.
But like that being said, it's not cruel to have deadlines for your shows, everyone. That's okay. In fact, like as someone who's working on a remaster right now, I have not given anyone an idea of a deadline or when we should get started, and nothing has been done. Nothing at all. Because there's no deadline. However, what I don't recommend is being like, hey, if you're over, like, if you miss the deadline, I'm firing you. No, don't do that.
Crazy. That's a little
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's too far. You're doing too much. Chill out.
Here's my 6-day deadline. Go for it, buddy.
Do not become the Huang dynasty.
The Huang dynasty! Yeah, no, genuinely, just don't.
Mute this person for like 30 minutes. Has it already been 30 minutes? That's crazy.
Probably. But yeah, no, deadlines are important not as like a way to enforce, but because you can't. The deadline is some reasons where I can't follow them. Communicate that. If someone that you're working with has deadlines and you're struggling with them, communicate that, and they will probably, hopefully, adapt to it. If you need reminders, do not be afraid to tell your people in the project with you or even your boss that you need reminders. Like, I have a lot going on my plate for even, like, collabs, like slight little Minecraft collabs. I'll forget. Please DM me about something we're doing. Can you all talk about something interesting? I'm falling asleep.
Are how I get things done.
This is. I'm trying to watching a stream about a funny plumber game. That's some boring communication skills. If you don't want my advice, buddy, you can leave. Sobs and walks away.
Let's talk about lore, guys.
Is there a chance that derpadon will hire voice actors? Probably not. I think Bro might have too many.
Yeah, there's no way. There's so many voice actors.
I love lore.
I'm sorry.
derpadon has a lot of people on the call.
Yeah, it's actually such a problem that like basically every character at this point only has like everyone only voices like basically one character at this point because of how many voice actors there are.
Which isn't necessarily bad, but also we should probably chill out.
Yeah.
A little bit too many, I think.
Like, there's not a single character has multiple voice actors except for the original cast in ITFT.
That's true.
And that is because when ITFT first came out, it was only created by derpadon, IFF, Nova, and Ioni.
Can we get 15 more bottle characters for Casey to voice? I don't know. Maybe.
It is genuinely really funny how, like, the character that got voted in was a character that, like, another derpadon family member voiced. So it still remained.
Yeah.
It is still just derpadon, IFF, Nova, Ioni voicing the main characters of the show.
Should have been.
And Inky, it always will.
Should have been Inky.
Honestly, Inky would have been really funny to watch.
The stick guy said nepotism.
Inky was second, right? yeah, Inky was second. And then it was Wound Up Toy, right?
Nepotism.
Yeah, the top 3 was TI-30. Yeah. I know Star Jar was like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I think Star Jar was right under Snap Skateboard.
No, Star Jar was right under Whiteberry.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, shut.
And Whiteberry was under Snap Skateboard. Okay, yeah. So that would have been that Star Jar was 7th then. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
And then Xuru would have been 8th. Or, not Xuru, sorry. Zyru. There we go. I always mispronounce Zyru's name.
It's okay forever. You are forgiven.
Like I said like 2 hours ago, I am very bad with names.
Is there more
Go back to that one time I said Coakley on stream and Casey laughed at me.
Is there more characters will be shown in the show? You gotta watch the show for that, buddy.
Jason Momoa.
Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa.
Better yet, is the tiger orb an actual existing item? You mean in real life? Then yeah, it was like a stress. It's a stress ball that I don't know if it's still in production or not.
I don't think it is because it sells for a lot now. A lot of things that are harder to get your hands on cost many much.
It is 1:30. I should have gone to bed, but I am very time blind.
That's
and
very
also
fair and
I don't like getting up. I have minimum motivation.
I just want more cereal. I can't lie.
30 minutes.
It is 11:30 p.m. for me.
Did ITFT make Tiger Ball more expensive RL? No, Tiger Ball was already like really rare before ITFT came out.
I think it was like a limited edition thing that like stopped production a long time ago.
It was definitely just as rare, but I think interest probably spiked a little.
I want to
Ice
say
cube your skin will split like desert soil.
That is just so sweet.
I want to say it was produced in the 2000s.
Probably.
I just did like an ugly little shrug. It's really ugly. Gross.
Your blood will flow like the Tigris and Euphrates.
Aww. I thought I just heard this.
Derpadon, someone in chat was saying that you're not that you shouldn't be playing this game.
The weird thing is, like, some things are really easy, and like whenever I have to triple jump onto multiple platforms in a succession, and
Can you play Nubby's Number Factory instead?
it makes me have to restart the entire parkour. Like, that's what takes me the longest.
Hey, we don't advocate for negativity in the chat, guys.
No, I don't.
Be nice and full of.
I was already saying that I suck at this game.
Okay.
Oh my.
Someone asked, why does Derpadon name his stream so oddly?
Bored.
Because numbers are cool.
Because it's evil.
We like numbers.
Really, just let people do whatever. Honestly.
Yeah.
It's not lore. It's not lore. It's not lore. Just know that.
I love numbers.
People think it's lore. It's just like whatever. Like it really does not matter.
One thing I really find funny, and this is gonna happen a lot in the future, I'm sure, is like for my show there is so much lore. I feel like everything is lore, and someone's gonna ask, "Is this lore?" And I'm just gonna be like, "Yeah," because it probably will be, to be honest.
If you want lore, then Sim Eternity's your show, guys. Go there.
Lore is a buzzword.
If you like lore and like insane backstories and like a lot of setup before you get to understanding what something means, then yeah.
La 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 la.
I need to go. I am like really out of it.
Good night.
I'm gonna go too. I haven't had dinner yet.
Please eat.
Night.
It's like 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing? Go get yummers now.
I woke up at 6 p.m.
Also, why does
Me too, but I
Mario
had
have
cereal.
sideburns?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. I don't know.
Mario, you chuddy fool. Okay.
Wait, when did
It's
Mario
really
lose
good.
his hat? I thought you got it back.
Again?
No, that was the vanished cap.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna. No.
Head off.
I need to save this.
Get some food. I'm gonna keep drawing black holes. I can't. I'm living my best life.
Is this the end of the stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Enjoy your drawing.
Well,
I will.
Bye bye world.
The AI is gonna summarize this for us, but just so you know, ITFT is an object show.
I guess.
Oh.
It's me clapping in joy if you could tell.
This really was the B4414.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
This really was the B4414. Hold on, I gotta do this at least once.
Dog said, faccina con cuoricini.
And look, it's just my.
I love you, faccina con cuoricini. Love you forever.
Imagino.
Faccina con cuoricini, faccina con cuoricini, faccina con cuoricini.
The stick guy said, "We yeah."
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Thank you and there.
Thank you for everyone for watching the stream, and shout out to.
And if it's late for you, go to bed. I swear I'll shake my fist at the sky if you don't.